Hallå?
Okej, är det på 13?
Hello. How is everyone doing today? Men jag sa ju. Stealing the microphone from me. Silly cat, what are you doing? I'm just trying to wrestle this cat off my desk. Or at least off the vital parts. You should go cuddle with something that's not the Stream Deck or the Go XLR. Just want him to lie down on my desk like a good boy. No, I thought I managed, but he did not want to lay down like a good boy. Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Happy Thursday today. It is Thursday, right? Yes, it is. I was like, wait a second. Hi, In. Hi, Keenan. Hello, Casanova. Welcome back. Hello, Ciento. How are you? Hello, every Val. We have more Vals? There's more than one Val? What the heck? Hi, Cat. You just sit there and look cute. Just stay there. 1.5 hours of work this week and then I'm off. Nice! Yes. Heck yes to being off. The way Windows Update did dirty to me this time. I only had one channel working on headphones. Had to move the separate left-right volume sliders to get it fixed. This is why we can never trust Windows updates, okay? Hi, Moore! How are you? Yes, the kitty's here as always, wreaking havoc. Caesar's a bonus on this. I know, and he knows it as well. And he knows it as well. I'm just trying to get him to not try to walk over my keyboard all the time. You know, that would be nice. I'm like, what the hell? Oh. Hi, Rexy. How are you doing? Isn't it like way past your bedtime? Don't you sleep? Coming in here and representing Abby's worst side. Well, maybe not worse, but there are a million more gorgeous emotes of that lady, and you come in here with the cake smash, the infamous cake smash. Is she doing another cake smash on Saturday? Surely she is. Oh, hey, Abby. You control that for him? Oh, okay. That's good to know that you're...
Sondo Craft gifted a dear 1 sub to Dan Queen. They have given
You're on top
229
of
gift
things.
subs in the channel.
Santa, thank you so much for gifting Abby a sub. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, Rexy can stay up then as long as you say it's okay. I'm not gonna interfere.
Caesar and Dr. Cody are on the stream at the same time.
I keep on turning this. Why is it not off? I don't even have the browser source here anymore. I don't understand. Yeah, Makita, thank you so much for thank you for the bits. I don't know. I ruined TTS lady and now TTS Brian is just always there. I don't even have that. I don't even have the browser source for Brian anymore. This stream is haunted, but I don't know why it does that every time. But thank you guys so much. My OBS is cursed. Yeah, my OBS is haunted by Brian. We love Brian. Well, there's nothing inherently wrong with Brian. It's just, it's weird when Brian and TTS lady talk at the same time. I don't know what her name is. Ivy? I think her name is Ivy. I have like cat hair all over my face right now. I don't even know why. I haven't even... it's not like I own cats or anything. I have no idea what's going on. Hello, Akuo. How are you doing? Oh. He's having extra what? Please take care of her and make sure She needs to chill before her subathon. Yeah, Abby's having a subathon on Saturday, by the way. And she's starting it at wait, it's an ungodly time for you guys, not for us, right? It's like 6 you were like 6 a.m. I was like, good luck getting up that early. I'll be cheering from you from my sleep. And then I realized, well, I won't be sleeping then, probably. Yeah, 6 a.m. for you. I get like stressed the night before if I know I have to get up that early. And then I will go to bed way too early. I hate not getting enough sleep. Absolutely hate it. You're healing, looking afraid at the moment. Are you healing on your? Are you healing Holy Pally? Or what are you healing on? Back in your druid. Hello, Raves. Good to see you again. What's up? Hello. I hate it. Nah, but well done. Or I mean, hopefully well done. I'm sure. Have you ever done a 24-hour stream before? I would never be able. I don't know how you guys do it. And like Twig does them regularly. I don't know if she does them anymore, but she used to do them like all the time. 12 hours is the longest I've gone. And yeah, I could probably push it more, but I also feel like 12 hours is a really long time. I can't imagine doing 24. Hello, Carl. What's your question? Happy Thursday. What's up? Alright, let's put some stickies on Octopody. What is sleep? What is sleep? Baby, don't hurt. It's a thing that you do to feel better the day after. Actually, you know, sometimes you feel shit when you wake up, to be fair. I don't know. I know you don't sleep. But most of us try to get some regular sleep in, you know. I love how I've just like always spelled Keenan's name without like the digits and the extra e's in it stuff. But now I actually spelled it the way you spell it on Twitch. I make up people's names sometimes. I'm just like, yeah, this is good. But thank you guys very much. What the heck? More! Thank you for the biddies as well. Guys kept up the hype train. Oh my goodness. That's the first one I've seen in a while. Thank you. That's very kind of you guys. 24 hours was last year for my first year. Got a shower and fake tan for this special occasion. Dad is tanning. Alright, take care, Abby. I'll be sure to tune in. Sleep well. Yeah, get all the energies that you can now in advance. You're gonna need it. You're already there. Yeah, you are. You are already there. I think from last stream, you decided to drop a sub bomb. But yes. I thought you were doing a 72-hour stream to keep you company during Dawn Trail release. Wait, no. I am not doing a 72-hour stream in what's that? The beginning of June. Sorry. That is not happening. No. I'm pretty sure everyone that does 72-hour streams either goes offline to take naps or leaves the stream on and then goes and takes naps anyway because you can't stay awake for that long. Oh, end of June. Wait, why did I think it was... Oh, yeah, no, end of June. Because isn't it happening, like, right when... Wait, I thought it was happening the same time that TwitchCon was. Or am I remembering this wrong? Maybe I am. It is? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like... Because that's also a reason I was like, why are they releasing it during TwitchCon? And then I was like, oh. Okie dokie. Another... Soon Pody's got the whole skirt going again. Not sure if he likes it or not, but oh well. Oh, thank you, cats. You just... Oh, why does this not work? I forgot to press the send button. I just did that now. All right. Hope everyone's had a nice week so far. I believe it's Thursday today already, but I'm definitely looking forward to just chilling for a bunch of days. As I am off today, obviously, as I know I work, and I'm off tomorrow as well. It's super nice that I will be here all weekend, barring any divine interventions or natural disasters and all that stuff. Disclaimer, disclaimer, disclaimer. 96-hour stream. No. Let me not be a 96-hour stream. Then I need even more days off. They wanted to release a week before, but a certain Elden Ring decided to release their DLC, so our Lord and Savior Joshi P gave everyone a way to play through the DLC. I thought they just dropped a DLC. Are they dropping another one in June then? Day has been nice so far. Watched Abby and then you. Could they get any better? Yes! All our favorite streamers. So cozy. Oh, apparently I'm out of the loop then. I thought the DLC was released like 1 or 2 weeks ago. But it's not out yet. I must have just seen wrong when I was browsing through some streamers earlier. Maybe they were just like hyping for the DLC to be released or something like that. Maybe. I do not drink enough water. This is also... It doesn't still taste great. Water always tastes funky in the morning. But I have been awake enough hours now, so I can't really call it morning anymore. Oi. What was that tummy roll in the background there? I saw you, cat. I saw you. Alright, new WoW patch. Oh, I feel like so many things are happening in WoW now, I can't keep up. But next week, Panda Remix is coming out. What are you guys leveling? Is anyone leveling anything? I don't think is anyone leveling. I had to level something. If you want all the goodies. I still have cat hair in my face, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh. I think I'm gonna have such a scuffed character because I want to level a Dark Iron Dwarf, and I think I want to try out Paladin, and I can be a Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin, right? WoW patch, Final Fantasy 14. Is there a patch for Final Fantasy coming out as well soon? Why is everything being released at once? We don't have time for this. At least not everyone that wants to play all the games at the same time. But yeah, I hope Dark Irons can be Paladins. I don't see why they wouldn't be, but I'm not exactly an expert on which races can be what classes. Yeah, oh, there is no new patch. Okay. But there was a patch. Oh. Alright. Tractor assembly 1. Oh my god. Don't even talk to me about this. I am so frustrated. I am so frustrated. I got my Lego delivery and I was so excited. And I opened it. I opened it up just to check that it was, you know, the right thing they sent me, and my Pikachu meme face. Oh, I wish someone had filmed when I opened that package, because I opened it up just like a little bit. Like, I literally just only opened one side of the package because I just wanted to make sure that, you know, it wasn't damaged or something. And I saw green. And I was like, that's too green. That's not what the Rivendell set's supposed to look like. And so I opened up the box further. And it's a freaking tractor. It's Lego, but it's a Lego tractor. And I'm just like, oh, you are kidding me. So yeah, I sent a message a few days ago, and now I'm just waiting for them to like send me the documents that I need to return it so they could send me the right one. I was furious. It was actually really late So I went to bed immediately, so I wasn't mad for that long because I went and slept, but so annoying. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Dave, good to see you again. Welcome back. Hello, Cat Dress. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. Good you checked. Yeah, it is good that I checked at least, because otherwise they'd be like, well, why are you only telling us this like a week later? And I was just like, because I've done that before with something. I hadn't opened my package and I left it like for 3 weeks because it was oh my god, awful soul with another 10 gift. Thank you so much. That is so incredibly kind of you. Damn it. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. No, I was just telling a story about a time I bought a present for a friend, and I didn't need it for like 3 weeks. And I never opened it because I was lazy. I just like left it in the cupboard. And then the time came to take it out of the box and wrap it, and it was like, you know, almost a month had gone. And it's like the item was broken. And then I was like, okay, lesson learned. Luckily, I was able to return it. I had to go get something else for my friend though. I was able to return it, but they were kind of like, why telling us about a broken item like a month later? And I'm like, I swear I did not break it. I just have not opened the package. So after that, I'm always like, at least I just like open to check, even if I don't need it immediately. Just got off work. Nice. Welcome in. Come hang out. I'm also off work for an extended weekend now. It feels amazing. You didn't eat the present that you wanted to give to a friend. That's what? No, why would you eat? No, I don't. It wasn't edible. Yeah, the tractor was also not that many pieces. I don't know exactly how big the tractor. It was still like it was like still a pretty big box. But it was not nearly as cool as the Rivendell set anyway, so don't want it. I don't want it. If they let me keep it, I can build it on stream. No, I'm pretty sure they want me to send it back. So they can give me the correct one. Yeah, I'm just like hounding my emails at the moment. I just keep on waiting for them to reply. They're so slow. But it's okay. I'm not stressed out yet. Give them a few more days. Maybe they also have a holiday today. Who knows? Should I make the money difference? But yeah, it's quite significant. So that's also like another reason why I'm like, please send me the correct one. And then the Lord of the Rings fans are like, why did you take the tractor to Mordor? Yeah. Imagine if they had had a tractor. They wouldn't have to walk on their poor little hairy feet. They could have just gotten in and driven all the way. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, but anyways, hopefully that will sort itself. It should anyway. I've never had issues with returns before, so hopefully, you know, they don't start arguing that like, oh, we packed the right one. I'm gonna be like, no, you didn't. I will fight them over this. Hi, Reptilia. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Thursday. Is there anything to be happy about on this day? I don't know. What key do you have? Wait, what are we talking about? File exported and checked. What key do you have? What key? Wait, what key do I have? What key do I have? What are we? I lost. I have a 10. Oh, key. Oh, you're talking about keys. Oh, I see. Well, I actually kind of want to do some other things today. I have a 23 black. I keep on thinking it's Black Rook Holds, but maybe it's Brackenhide Hollow. Might do some keys later today, but I also have some other things on the agenda that I need to do. Like, obviously I want to do the little mini baby new quest line. I'm assuming it's a baby quest line. And then I don't know if I have any quests left over from... I think there was like the mini pre-patch before. Emerald Dream has one last wrap-up quest I might not have done on my druid. I have to check. I need to wrap up story, and then I want to do the tier quest line as well. Oh, so many things I want to do. I also need to visit the Darkmoon Fair because that's up today and tomorrow, right? I need a few things from Darkmoon Fair. And need to Super Bloom for quest. For the new the Harbinger, like that quest, or do I need to do it for a previous? I probably need to do it for a previous quest anyway. I haven't done any mythics since Dragonfly Season 1. Nothing wrong with that. You did raiding though. Speaking of raiding, if anyone wants to join, I'm thinking we try to put together another raid. Is it Amedrasil this week now? Yeah, because I missed last week. So it must be. So yeah, a normal run, maybe on like Saturday or Sunday. We'll do it this weekend. If anyone would like to join, if we can clear that one as well. Hi Shaggy, how's it going? How you doing? Let me just get this sticky for full soul. Welcome on in, thanks for the follow. I upgraded from 496 to 504 in one swap yesterday. Yo, you got your new 4 set. Congratulations. GG. Yeah, I'm not really too fussed about gearing my druid. To be honest, I'm not vibing my druid anymore. So I might just play around with a new class and a new spec a little bit. So I was saying earlier that I was gonna try a Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin in Panda Remix, and if I like it, then I might just gear up my
Hello Val, we have been wanting for you.
Hello Val. We have been wanting for you.
Why does it do that? Hello. Oh my goodness. They're back. Thank you so much for the 666. That is so cursed. That is so cursed. Oh my god. I don't know why it does. Actually, wait. Do I have it on this? No, I have delete. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. I don't know. I must have done something. I don't know why it does a double thingy like that. I was lurking, almost jumped out of my office chair. No tractor stream. I'm trying to send that crap back. I want my Lord of the Rings set. But thank you very much for the 666. Good to have you back. I believe we might be getting some old god vibes in. I hope there's like some little hint, a little bite-sized snack of void something in this quest line. I'm not sure. I'm sorry if anyone got scared. I don't know why it does that. I'm gonna go into stream elements quickly and see if... And I'm gonna go onto monster TTS as well. Even if I've disabled it, I don't have a freaking... I'm like, I have removed this browser course. Also, it was only supposed to work for a certain amount. Okay, it is now being disabled here as well, and then let me do it in stream elements just to make sure I don't have any words. Because that wasn't even Brian. That was another lady. That's also why I'm so confused. I'm like, that's not how Brian sounds like. What is happening? I have multiple haunts here. Multiple haunted. Hi, Michael. How are you doing? Happy Thursday. You can't disable the goats. No, I'm not gonna disable the goats scream. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out why I get the double TTS voice on some alerts. Because I obviously went and broke something before. Someone was super happy when they found Rivendell instead of the tractor. Yeah, I just honestly think that someone at the warehouse was probably packing a bunch of Lego and just put the wrong one in. But that's also why I'm a little bit like, I hope they'll just like take me at my word and not argue with me. Because like the little shipping slip inside the box also says like, you know, like, here's your Rivendell package or whatever. And I'm just like, that's not what this is. But, you know. Anyways, just have to be patient and see. Okay, there really shouldn't be anything weird now. I'm jinxing myself so hard. Probably. Actually, I know maybe what I've done. No, I don't know what I've done. Yes. No. No, it wasn't what I thought it was. I'm like, it should be fine. ETS. Ivy. That is Ivy. I think Ivy is the one. Oh well.
You hear multiple voice. We are many.
You hear multiple voice. We're many.
No way! What was with the pause? What was the pause? What? I give up. I give up. I have no idea. What the heck? Oh my god. I was literally dying on it. Oh my god. The pause got me so hard. I was like, fixed it. It's the wrong voice though, but at least it's just one voice. And the freaking pause. Damn, I thought we had him. I thought we had... I don't know where the scary lady in the beginning is coming from. Happy Pody, please. Oh my goodness, yes, happy Pody. Thank you again, Wolful Soul, for absolutely crashing that daily goal. And Forgotten Ones, Old God. Thank you for another 666. Thank you very much. I don't know why it's being like this. I don't even know where this other voice is coming from. Because this voice is not Monster TTS, because that voice doesn't even exist there. I don't... It's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I have no freaking clue. This is so weird. I must have doubled up on my alert somewhere in Stream Elements, but I don't know where. What happens if I... It's Ivy everywhere, though. Everything's Ivy. I don't know where the first... I don't even know what the first voice is called. I think it only works on any... No, I have no idea. I honestly, I don't know. I'm just gonna roll with it. I have no idea what this is at the moment. This is so weird. But yeah. Okay. Moving on. Why was it so slow? Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. It might. I might have fixed it now. I might have. But okay. Anyways. Oh, tractors are not better than Lord of the Rings. God damn. Go play a farming simulator then if that's what you think. Ugh. Hi, Cat. Cat is here to protect me from all the haunts and all the evils. Yes, they are. Go play with your tractor set. Alright, I'm shutting this down. So what? We'll see. Depends on what you're doing. Farming crops and pick the tractor. Okay, yeah, maybe. I don't know if you were here for that, but I was sent a Lord of the Rings Rivendell set, and I opened my box and there was a tractor in it instead. I got hard scammed. I'm currently waiting on being able to return it for the actual real thing that I want. When has Lord of the Rings ever helped producing food for you? We both love potato. Don't you dare use potatoes against me. God damn it, it's my weak spot. But you know, potatoes have a special mention in Lord of the Rings, which is another reason why it's such a good movie, okay? They actually have a line. They talk about potatoes. Plenty of potatoes. Fantasy 14. Tractors are not sexy, by the way. No, tractors are not sexy. That is also very true. As there's new stuff coming to WoW, tractor would also help for more farming. True. That is very true. But there is only one tractor with... I don't even know if you get a minifigure. You probably get a minifigure with. There is like 12, 15 minifigures in the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set. I could multi-farm like easier with them. Boil it, mash him, stick him in the stew. Exactly. Hello, Samir. Welcome on in. It's the best line in the entire movie. Okay, maybe not, but it's top 10. Tractors with beams or tractor beams. Okay, you guys need to go sleep now, apparently. But anyways. Tractor might be cool, but it's not what we wanted. We wanted more. We were destined for there's like, I think there's like 1,000 pieces or something. I don't even know how many pieces. I didn't open up the box enough to actually look at the entire tractor because I was so mad. So mad. Update your add-ons. A bunch of stuff got broken with update. Ooh, good point. Good point. I should do that. Did you really just send us a picture of Gandalf standing on a tractor or a harvester? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my cosplay at DreamHack is gonna be Gandalf driving a tractor. If only I had a driver's license. Do I even need a driver's license to drive a tractor? Let's be real. Can't be that hard. Can't be that hard. Alright, I'm gonna update my add-ons. Yup. If only I had a tractor. To be fair, I could just carry the little Lego tractor like under my arm. All I need now is the beard and the hat, and then we'd be all set. Chips? I like chips. What's chips? Does Lord of the Rings have these? I don't know. Depends on what it... Oh, chip. Oh, chip! Wait, are these actually in game? Or is this just something someone made for fun? The potato chips. They look funny. You need a driver's license to drive a tractor in the open road. If you stay on your private property, you do not. Oh, man. Okay, who's got a field? Val's gonna learn how to drive a tractor on stream. All I need is a tractor, a field, and time. Wait, those are real chips in Japan. They look Photoshopped. I mean, to be fair, they could be Photoshopped and then they could also be real. That's pretty funny. You have a lake. I would love to go like jet skiing. That would be fun. Then a plow on stream. What tractor was it? I'm gonna order it now and build it while I stream. It was like a brand. It was like John Deere, John Deere, John Deere. It's Deere, but there's an E at the end. But yeah, it was that tractor. It was a John Deere tractor. Read it as Deere. Oh, it is Deere. Okay, it was a John Deere tractor, the green one. I have multiple, but I don't know which one it was. No, they have one freaking tractor. Okay, you're right. They do have multiple. I don't know which one. Just pick the one that was the coolest. I'm not opening the box up properly because I'm gonna have to, you know, because hopefully I can just send it back and then, you know, put some tape. It was green. It was green. Hi, Kwasi. I got sent a green tractor. Yup. Yup. It's a well-known brand, but at least they sent me some good quality tractor stuff then, I suppose. Final Fantasy in-game potato. That was actually kind of funny. Poor Lala fell. Oh man, I want these potato chips. I also want Final Fantasy potato chips. Chips. Well, Shaggy, you get the tractor and you let me know how awesome it is. And then you can tell me all about how weird I am for wanting to trade it for the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set, which is actually, oh, you got, like, they have light. You can buy lights for the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set. Little, it looks like an absolute pain in the behind to install because they're super tiny little wires and you have to, you know, like, whatever. But it looks so cool. I'm like, if I ever do get this freaking set sent to me, the correct one, when I've built it, I might have to buy those lights. Because I think it looks really nice to have it light up. Software locking repairs on their tractors. I hate they do that. They do that for cars as well, don't they? I've seen posts on Reddit where people are like, was gonna drive to work this morning. My car needs a software update. It won't start. And it's just like, what? I'd never buy a car like that. Might as well buy the Lord of the Rings set and combine the set. Might as well buy the really big set, yes. Do it. Oh, okay. Anyways, but yes, tractor. I have a tractor in my closet. Anyway. That's not something you say every day. 4 days of despair. Cough, what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that part. Hi Matt. Hi Gladys. 1_. How's it going? Oh, are you at work? How's you? BMW will sell you a subscription for heated seating and stuff. We really reached peak capital. It's so weird. But yeah, the whole like thing where the cars are locked behind like software. It's just like the weirdest thing for me. Like when I read that the first time, I thought someone on Reddit was like trolling. But yeah, apparently that's a thing. Been leaving about 30 minutes. Nice. I guess you've already done all the new stuff because it's Thursday today. That's what I want to do. I gotta do that. Hi, Sass. Given all the kitty pats. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I hate you. Stinky. Oh, no. You're leaving for work in 30 minutes? Is that what you meant? I thought you were leaving work to go home in 30 minutes. Oh, okay, that's not nice, and that fucking sucks. I thought you were getting ready to go home for the day. But yeah, that's right. Your shifts usually start later. I'm a glass half full kind of person, so I jumped on the good stuff right away. I was like, nice. Yeah. Okay, I always need to stop giving cats kisses. There's cat hair everywhere. But yes. Yeah, anyways, I got a green tractor in the closet. Feels good, man. Feels good. Hopefully that'll rectify itself soon. This is annoying because I wanted to start all the streams this week with like some low-key just like Lego building on stream, but I guess we could do that whenever it gets here. I'm here to officially ask you, Val, do your raid on Sunday. On Sunday? Yeah, we could do it on Sunday. I said this weekend. I said like Saturday or Sunday. And I don't mind which day. So if you want to go Sunday, I could do Sunday. Community raid on Sunday, guys. Mudrasil. Saturday's banned. Oh, because you're working on Saturday as well, I guess. I want the D&D Lego set. Is there a D&D Lego set? I have to check. Alright, I'm just gonna queue all my add-ons to be updated. So that's a good idea. D&D Lego. This is the one with the giant dragon on top of the... Oh my god, that's so cool. Yo, I found Lego set number 2 after Rivendell. That is awesome. That is absolutely awesome. But yes, so anyone that wants to join us, we'll do a normal clear again like we did last time. Anyone that wants to join is more than welcome. And, we can always take a few people that are, you know, like undergeared or whatnot, which we did last time, I believe. But otherwise, what did we say item level wise ish? Like, what am I? I'm 485. I'm coming on warrior. I got no idea who's on that token. Warriors, hunters, monk. Actually, wait, did they change that around when the evokers came in? Because we used to have like the most on our tier, but then evokers joined. So but there are 4 on ours anyway. So have fun. Look at this baked potato. Is it another picture of a Lalafell? It was. I knew it. I have no idea how to play arms. That's fine. You're the Rivendell set? Just the after movie Rivendell set plowed over by a tractor. Hey, Daylight. Oh, yeah. I know. A little bit sad. I was so excited as well when it arrived, but we'll just have to be patient. I'm sure it'll all work itself out in the end. But yeah, the D&D set's cool. How many pieces is it? I'm gonna check. Who's tanking? Am I? Never tanked some of these bosses. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see. Yo, the D&D set actually almost has 4,000 pieces. It's actually pretty big. I want to hop into WoW real quick. I want to show you the flying train. The flying train? Okay, well, I am in character screen. I'm actually basically online. Let me just enter the world. Sure, called it the flying trail. So okay, you said flying train. I'm saying fly. But yeah, in regards to who's tanking and who's healing and all that stuff, then well, we'll work that out later. That's like, it'll be fine. We'll work it out later. It'll be okay. I'm in the plains. I'm healing a druid, so you just said you were on your warrior. Yay, the Harbinger of Darkness. Okay, we're gonna do that later, but for quickly... I'm stuck inside a bubble, but I'll come to Veldraken. And I updated a bunch of add-ons. Having a moment. There's my Hearthstone. Do, 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 do. Oh, more. Don't be so hard on yourself. It'll be fine. Like, it'll be fine. Well, I also have new transmog. Look how pretty I am. Okay, so what's this? What? That's not a train. That's the flying train. Wait, I can fly? What do I look like? What? I don't look like anything. I'm not even here. Where am I? Oh no! There's a little one! Oh my god. That's so cute. There's a small one. Hi, Enrage. Welcome back. I'm well. Thank you for asking. How are you today? More I've raided with you. I know. Not that bad. Oh god. Can we just get out of Eldraken? This is so laggy. It's a... I like... Is the mount still bugged out with the teeth? Oh. Oh. What? Stop. Teeth. 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 I'm not sure if they fixed it or not. Oh yeah, they did fix it. The teeth are not weird anymore. Okay, cool. I was like, ugh. I like the colors a lot on this mount. I mean, hello, look at the colors we have going on in this stream. I like the blues and the purples and the pinkies. Ridgersol is so easy, actually. Okay, nice. I'm like, nice. That's good. Because then, yeah. Community raid on Sunday. Let's go. Heck yes. Welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. This mount reward is this if you do all the raids on normal. If you do all the awakened raids on normal, you get this mount. If you do all the awakened raids on heroic, you also get the awakened hero title, which is what Gladden has. So yeah, if you do them all on heroic, you get the title, and if you do them on normal, you get the mount. Even though I did the sweatiest tryhards on Wednesday morning, I was gonna say, I was like, you got it really fast because I saw you posted on Wednesday, like yesterday, and I was like, okay, you cleared that fast. Do them on Mythic and get portals. Wait, is that a kappa or is that for real? Apparently, do you actually get raid portals if you do them on Mythic? Nay. It's for real? Oh, crap. Okay. Hi, Bass. How are you today? Happy Thursday. I hope you're well. Let's make mashed potato. No! What the F is this, Carl? Stop looking at weird things. Oh, I'm doing well. I have a long extended weekend, so I'm happy. So, just checking out the new, there we go, the new quest line. But I also... Gladden, did you say that there was something left that I had to do in the Emerald Dream? Like, I finished the actual quest line, but the last patch, there was a quest I didn't pay attention to because I didn't really care. Or like season 4. We just go away all this stuff that I don't care about. For now, I just... Oh, we'll do it later. Like, we'll do it later. I don't think so. Did I just share? I didn't mean to share that. You still get the portals if you do them Mythic now? The portals in Shadowlands too. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, I don't think you don't get the portals now. I think it works the same way as Mythic. plus dungeons. Oh my goodness, Ruby Life was 11. I wish you the best of luck with that. You want to run it Sunday? I do not want to run it on Sunday, but thank you. I'll be on the sidelines cheering you on. I'll get some pom-poms. Pom-poms? Pom. What are they called? You know, those like... Yeah. The highest key I've done is an 8. Or? Yeah. Academy 8. I'm kind of feeling done with the kitty cat, to be honest. Like, I'm not too interested in really gearing or pushing any keys. I want to... Like, my mission for the War Within is finding a class and a spec that I want to main in the next expansion. I think that's kind of what I'm going to be spending my time doing while doing Panda Remix. Oh, there's a vault. I haven't opened vault yet. Abyss weapon. Hello? What the heck is this? Wait, what's that? Nah, who cares about that? Wait, finger? But I can get some bullions though. What kind of weapons? Don't you dare touch on your best weapon is bullion. Yeah, exactly, bullion. And I heard that you could get 2 this week from doing dungeons. So I could just get a sexy waist with socket. Because that's not very nice stats for me. 3 actually with raid 1 too. Wait, I can get 3? Can I get them retroactive as well? Because I never got a bullion or a bully coin. I never got one last week. Ooh, so then I can actually... I have 1 already, and then I can get 4 this week, so I can have 5. And is there anything you can buy for 1? Because weapons cost 2. Do all pieces cost 2? Or... transmog for what? Yay! I'm gonna go get transmog. Yo, D Sharp! How are you? Okay, T-Mog 1, all the gears 2. Okay, cool. Well, good to know. Good to know. How them sigil nerfs feel. Wait, that's not live yet, is it? Or is that live? Is that live with the patch? Look at the burb. Look at the burb. Okay, but anyway, that's cool. Oh, crap. I never did the weekly last week. Does that mean I can do this weekly this week? I mean, I guess, because I still have this weekly here. I get 2 bullions. Oh my goodness. I think my damage is a bit lower, but nothing changed the survivability. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, that's nice. Abandoned last week's quest? But I already done one. Will I not be able to hand it in? Hi, Filthy Scent. What's up? How are you doing? Are you good? Okay, okay. You better. I'm getting big bamboozled. No, I can back at the new one. Oh, a mean drizzle. Super Bloom. Ooh, Super Bloom is in 10 minutes. And plant some dream seeds. Okay, let me just... I'm actually just gonna go over there first. To see what I even have left. Nick has been killing me all week. Oh no, what did you do? Did you sleep weirdly? Did you get a whiplash? Or something? Yeah, I thought you meant the Super Bloom was part of the, like, Harbingers. That's why I was like, what? What does that have to do with anything? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself comfy. Look at his little ears. He doesn't have any little ears. Ugh. Why do I have so much mail? I don't care about. Do. Sorry. Frogs intro again. Hey, whoop ass, Seabass. Hello, welcome into the chat. I hope you're having a nice day so far. Blooming dream seeds. Heck yes. Give me sweet rewards. Damn, could have been gold. Could have been gold. Yo, I got a 480 staff. I could just upgrade that. Oh. No. I know. I'm gonna buy a weapon. Oh, and if anyone needs any pets, let me know, because I still have one soul broken whelpling, it looks like. If anyone doesn't have that pet and wants it, I'll be happy to send it to you. I go eat something, leave it for work, see you tomorrow. If you'll be live in this, yes, hopefully I'll be live a little bit earlier as well. I was kind of slacking today, but I hope work isn't too shite. See you later, Gladden. Doing good, trying to finish this dang quest for Power Dreams. Can't seem to find the right raids for it. The Power of Dreams. I'm not the best at achievements. Isn't that just the what? Isn't that just the why can't I find it? What's it called? Isn't that just I feel like I just saw it last week when we were doing the raids. We mean weird things, making mashed potatoes. Are you making real mashed potatoes or not? No, but filthy. You need to lift properly so you don't injure yourself. Silly. Yeah, I saw the taters you were using. Yeah, I was gonna say. That was the... Yeah. That's the one that gives you... That's where I recognize it. Power of Dreams is the one that gives you this as a reward, right? Gives you the enchantment for your helmet. You get everything for it in Midrasil. Basically just run through that raid. I remember how many times... How many weeks did it take us to do that quest, guys? It didn't raid that much. It was fairly quickly, wasn't it? But you might not be at that stage of the quest. I'm not sure. You can get it from looking afraid and normal in a week now. Oh, pretty quick then. Are you on the point where you have to collect all the things? You have to gather echoed ephemera, whatever it's called. Because all of that stuff is just from the raid. I don't really remember anything about the quests before then, though. What's up, Amir? For one level, your hair suits you so good. Oh, thanks, Kirume. Thank you. I'm letting it wash out now, though, to get, like, a clean base. So once all the color is out, and then I'm going in with a new purple. Because the purple I have right now is quite cold. And it's also, like, really uneven because I was too lazy last time I colored it. So, a few more washes to get some more color out, and then I'm gonna go in again and recolor it. Jane, I did it last week. Was a pain since it was not fated. Oh, yeah, true. That's just silly because it's awakened now this week. 850 echoed things. Want to get... Yeah, all of that is just like, just do the raid. Like, but like Bass said, you can just go and do it on LFR. that you might already be doing it there. Let's see, do I want to do any of this? No. All right, Super Bloom. Does anyone else need the Super Bloom for the weekly quest? Welcome to join us. Cool to aid. What is this quest? Why have I not done this? Meet Shenderson, Lillian, and the Lush Dream Crags. What? Guess we'll find out. It's potato sprouting season. What little sprout? What on earth is this? It all started with 3 potatoes. Oh. But the 4 raids have different bosses and I did all 4 of the raids. Yeah, so you only need to do a Midrasil. So that's the only one that will give you what you need for that quest. Hi, Alpha. Oh, you just missed Gladden. He's just heading off to eat before work. He's working now. Okay, it is Super Bloom time. Pick up your quests. We go Super Bowl. I joined for fun, but just realized I will never craft on my evoker anyway. It's just for the weekly quest, Shaggy. Thanks for your help, by the way. I'm only like 2 months old into WoW. No worries, Whoop-ass. No worries at all. Also, welcome to World of Warcraft. It can probably be quite overwhelming as a new player. But yeah, if you have any questions, I'm sure... Or I would do my best to answer, and I'm sure chat will be helpful as well. Isn't the weekly for crafting items? Wait, what? Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for subbing, and it's here too? Thank you, Wabaz. That is really kind. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What? I can't react to things like this. The weekly for crafting items. No, we're doing this weekly. Oh, for that. Yeah, it is. But you can also get rewards. Look, champion gear, gold, and equipment upgrade materials. Okay, but for gold. We're doing it for gold. Well, welcome to the subby crew. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Now you get a sticky with your name on Octopody. This is Octopody. He's a good boy. We put stickies on him. F yeah, champion gear. You need gear. No, you need gear. Don't whoop Bass. No, we're not whooping. We're not whooping anyone. Don't worry. What should I put on this? What do you prefer? What do you prefer for? Do you have a nickname? I just said whoop ass, but maybe people call you Seabass instead.
Valar 1 way value ooh. Sub and me almost same age. Valar 1 hype, but Valar 1 sad at same time.
Hi, Epic. Oh no, why are you sad? Don't be sad. Thank you so much for the 33, but that is such a long time, Epic. Thank you. Please don't be sad. Whatever you want. Okay. I like whoop ass. Be kicking butts and taking names. Why not? Alright, the Super Bloom is starting at any second. Is anyone else joining us? Shaggy, I know you need that champion's gear. It's like, no, I don't want it. I don't want... I was like, did I spell that correctly? I think I did. Pass. Going on the stickies. All the stickies on Pody. I want to throw... Yes, I want to be a Moonkin. I want to be a laser beam Moonkin. Also, why would you do that without a raid group? Like, I don't know. Because there's so many people here. Look at all these people. It's gonna be fine. I was like, it's gonna be fine. Oh. It's a bunny! I don't really understand if this is like a meme or a reference, Carl, but the bunny looks like a potato. The bun bun. The bun bun. But I don't want to care about this. We need transmog. I don't actually have transmog. That's also another reason why I'm doing this, to be fair. Alright, I'm gonna put epic on here as well. Epic. 7 potatoes and 1 bunny is a full party. Oh, okay. 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 I like bunnies, so it's all good though. I like bun buns. I like bun buns. Yeah, I don't even have all the transmog for this. I don't think. Because I've been... What's it called? If I can't super bloom. Super bloom. See? I'm still missing the gloves, the pants, and the boots. That's terrible. Ah, it's itchy. That's just lazy. That's why I'm asking you guys to come and... come care. No, I'm joking. You don't need to. But you're welcome to join. Did you just ninja invite? Be like, nah. I don't want to join this.
Defense dating and somtaran. Apricot yams.
Oh my god, with the Swedish. What? Yo, thank you so much for the resub. Oh my goodness. I don't even think I've ever had the pleasure of talking to you before. Welcome on in. Thank you very much. For 6 months as well. Oh my god. How do I pronounce her name? Ute? No, I completely slaughtered that. I'm so sorry. You should fix double TTS. I think double TTS is only on some of the donation alerts. Because those were the only ones that I changed the settings for. I'm a lurker, you said it perfectly. Oh, okay. Well then, please do continue lurking. I appreciate lurkers very much. Sorry, I was just like, who is this? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice. Thank you, Ute. Have a wonderful continued lurky time. I'm gonna put you on a sticky on Octopody though. I hope that's okay. He needed champ gear. Everyone needs champ gear. You guys are carrying super hard, by the way, because I forgot I was playing. I have other important things to do. Oh my goodness, what is happening today? You guys are doing great. I'm just running behind and stealing all the loot. Bunnies? Yeah, I know those are how bunnies look like in Final Fantasy. I love those bunnies. Me and bun buns, man. Hi, Nils. How you doing? Hope you're well. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. Chew as many insects or oh, I'm not doing very very well. I'm gonna go boomkin mode. As soon as I see something I can actually pew pew, then I'll go boomkin mode. I see the ability to uproot invasive spiders. I don't want anything to do with spiders. Just picking random ones here. You live. Yes, welcome back, Nils. Are you feeling better? Last stream you were sick, unwell. I hope you're recovering. I can't rescue Val to death because she's a lion. Wait, what? We're still in the same party, though. You should be able to grip me and stuff. Or what did you mean? I lost the tree. I lost the tree! There. There's the tree. Oh my god. Look, I did a thing. I dug up. I must save the little moonkins. Look at them. I must save them. Guys are gross. I don't know why people have them as pet. Yeah, I totally agree with you. I used to have severe arachnophobia when I was little as well. To be fair, I feel like most kids are scared of spiders and bugs when little, but I mean, this was well into my late teens as well. I now wouldn't say I have arachnophobia because I don't scream and cry when I see spiders, but I definitely like avoid them at all costs. Don't get as many nightmares either as I used to. I used to have nightmares all the time about like insects and particularly like spiders. Like in some horror movie, just like taking over my entire house, just like everywhere. Anyway, change of subject. Look at all the flowers. They spawn under us when we run. Numa, you're sick. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you recover and that you get well soon. I'm sick and tired of being so goddamn awesome. Oh my god, the bait. Okay. Will you use arachnophobia mode in the next expansion? I think that's actually a good question. I think I'm gonna try it. But I also like some of the Nerubians. And I'm concerned that I'll just see crabs everywhere instead of the awesome Nerubians. So it kind of depends on like how... I think someone said that like the beetle Nerubians won't get turned into crabs, which is cool because they're also like the more like I don't know. I don't really have anything against Nerubians, and some of the new ones look really cool. So I want to see them. I think like the only spiders that I don't like in game are kind of okay, arachnophobia warning here. The ones that look like, what's it called? The one that you buy for gold sake. This one. I don't like these ones with the like really skinny legs and like ugh. But I don't really mind the Nerubians, and their models are pretty cool. Like I'm trying to think, like the beetle models, for an example. That's not a spider, that's a beetle. But then there's also what am I looking for here? Like dungeons maybe would be better. Like I don't mind these ones either. I think the casters are pretty cool. Like this doesn't ick me. I just don't want to see these ones. Like these are the ones I could live without. But it's not like it's ruining my gameplay experience that much. I just like ache a little bit when I look at them. You did not just shit the only amount I like. I'm sorry. What can I say? We have different tastes. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. I don't like like their skinny legs. I don't mind the like chubby spiders as much. That's like skinny. Like, nah. Caster bosses that are spiders will not be replaced. Oh, they won't? Yeah, it'll be interesting. So anyways, I'm gonna play around with it and just see. It could also be quite funny just seeing crabs everywhere. Depending on. I'll probably turn it on just for funsies to run around and see what it looks like. I think ultimately I'll probably leave it off. Because yeah, like I said, it's not really, it doesn't really affect me that much. So. Whoa. I'm new, I'll be lurking. Okie dokie. Your message is coming through. It's just because you're banned in a mutual channel of another streamer that I really like, so I'm sure there's a great story behind that. Is it the casting animations of the crabs not working for them? Yeah, I can imagine that as well. Imagine casting crabs. Can you share the story, please? No, I meant you probably have a fun story for that. Or interesting. I have no idea why you've been banned. But yeah, enjoy lurking, I guess. Can't do much harm as a lurker. I don't hate anyone that likes spiders. I mean, we all like different things. It's okay to have different preferences, people. Backwind of the months for Sarah Morris are the worst mounts in the game, in my opinion. Only mounts I've never thought of ever getting. Chubbies have hairy legs. That is true. That is true. But like for me, the icky, like the smaller the spider, the ickier. You know, like the spiders they have at the zoo, like the big furry ones. Some like I remember once, they had one out, like a zookeeper had one out. And I pet it because I was like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna challenge myself to pet this spider. But those aren't as... I would be terrified if I saw one that size crawling around in my room for sure, because I live in Sweden and there shouldn't be ones that big crawling around. But like at the zoo when he was holding it, and that was like, that felt fine. So like the bigger it is, the less creeped out I am. But it's like the really tiny buggers and like the long legs. Well, those are the ones I hate. Also because like the little ones you can't keep track of, you like fling them off and they might still be there somewhere because they got a web on you. It's the absolute worst. But anyways, I like chocolate. I also love chocolate, Kruma. Thank you for swapping the subject. I also like chocolate. Yay, we got all the rewards. Maybe I'll get a new piece of transmog that I need. Well, I didn't get it from looting that guy. Oh, damn. Where's my loot? Oh, I got green hair. I got green hair from my proto drake. Damn, that was bad loot. That was bad loot. Okay, what about the quest? Bet Shaggy gets a cape. Why does Shaggy not need a cape? Oh, that's the only good piece. Oh. I like pineapple pizza and cake. I think a lot of us like cake. Hopefully, anyway. I also like cake. Yeah. Yep. I need 100 Dream Surge coalescence collected and 3 seeds planted. Okay. Where did my loot go? Plum Dream Seed, another cache. Got a necklace. And I got the rep. That's just sad. No, like that's just sad. Renown 19. Hey, let's go! Flourishing Whimsy. Wait, I got rewards. Heck yes. Okay, who's on the spider? Like, Shaggy, get off this. Like, my dragon will eat your spider. Look at this. Look at this. Did you get a cape? Did you get something good? What'd you get? 4 scales received Dream Seed. No, you got a ring. Crit haste ring. I want that. All the crap loot? Oh, really? Well, I'm gonna leave you and your spider. And I am gonna go plant a dream seed somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere where someone else hasn't planted one. I think someone beat me to it. Ah! This was the wrong spot. Why am I having a moment? What? There's one here. What? I don't have herbalism. Leave me alone. I got bamboozled. That was nowhere I was supposed to go. Where was I supposed to go? Okay, I bamboozled myself. The herb bamboozled me. Ignore. That's not where I was supposed to go. Actually, I don't have to be the one to plant them, right? I can just plant them on someone else's. Eller? Which type of cake? Smörgåstårta, princess cake, gräddtårta, marzipan cake, spettekaka. No. My favorite cake is cheesecake or chocolate cake. And when I say chocolate cake, I don't mean like some dried out like sponge cake that smells or like that tastes a little bit of chocolate. I mean like it's supposed to be like rich, dense, chocolatey, like brownie. You know, not like a freaking sponge cake. I want like a thick chocolate. I don't know. I feel like there's so many times like chocolate cake, and then you just get this like kind of like fluffy sponge type of thing, and that's not what I like. I want it to be like thick and dense, like a brownie cake. I like my brownies thick and juicy. Yeah, exactly. Lemon's nice as well. But yeah, any like cheesecake as well, very good. Where do I get the dream coalescence? Isn't this isn't that the stuff you get from like these things? Dream Surge. Or am I having a moment now? Isn't that what you get, like you do the different things around? Wait. Gather 100 dreams for coalesce when it comes to dragon analysis. This thing is Bruce Krause and create. I think I'm right. Am I right? I'm like, am I right? I don't know. Apparently, I don't have any of this stuff in my currency tab, so I'm a little bit confused. What's that? Dream fragment. It's from the Surgeon? Okay, it is. Do the portal guy and the rares. Okay, yeah. So basically, we just do Dream Surge. Shaping the Dream Surge, I guess. And then like the rare spawns every now and then, and you go do the little like portal things that spawn. Yep. All quests in the area also give 10 as well. Okay, nice. Dream stuff drops from mobs in the zone that hosts a Dream Surge. You can fly through the green glowing orbs. Oh yeah, you fly through those orbs and you get them as well. Yes, I know which ones you mean. How do I still have quests here? I thought I did all the quests here. Why is Spruce Crown moving? Uh-oh. No, I think my dragon's broken. Why is he in the cliff? Oh, whoops. Note to self, do not fly the same way that Val flew. It's a very bad idea. Where did you guys go? Did I get a big seed? No, I didn't get a big... No, I do have a big seed. I do have a big seed. I wanted to plant my big seed somewhere, but okay, fine. We'll just go and do the other one. The lift dragon. Yeah, no pin. Sometimes my dragons fly funny. What can I say? Sometimes they fly funny. Okay, that was really bad. I just like lost all my momentum when I crashed into that cliff. G freaking G. Am I supposed to get like vigor from flying like this? This is useless. I don't know, find somewhere where I can plant my seed. There. I'm not gonna get there before anyone else. This is rubbish. I don't even know where I'm going. Ah! Oh my goodness, it's a tomcat! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How's it going? Have you been fixing your add-on for the new patch? I just updated a bunch. Hi, Duck, you too. How's it going? Guys, you guys know Tomcat, right? He's the dev of well, the add-on, you know, Tomcat Taurus. I got my little icon there. I hope you're well. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you need to run off and do other bits. Thank you very much for the raid and welcome on in, everybody. Just chilling and doing my weeklies. And then I'm gonna do the new quest line. And yeah, just like catching up on things. Oh no. Do I have enough? I was like, do I have enough dewdrops for this? But yes, I do. Faster. Faster. Oh, someone else is doing it as well. Oh, thank you. I was like spamming this. I'm like, hello. No, is it fully filled? Yes. I want my max rewards. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we don't. I also need to plant one more seed. Is there one nearby where I can plant? Yes, there is. I'm just gonna go over here while we wait for the other one. I feel like I'm not really allowed to have a dragon that flies this fast because all I do is just crash the dragon all the time. It's on the other side of this tree? What? Are you kidding me? No, no! Up! Don't forget the cake talk. Oh, sorry, were we not done with the cake talk? What other what other cake do you want to talk about? You're just making me hungry for cake. That's all you're doing. What the heck? Alright, I'm coming back. Where did we plant the other one? Here somewhere. I like my little flower trail thing. I wish it was more permanent. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, there it is. I was asking about Kladdkaka. No, I don't really actually I don't like Kladdkaka that much. It's okay. Like, it's alright, but I'm not the biggest fan. I want it to be more chocolatey. That doesn't really make sense. But like, I want it more chocolate. I'm trying to think of like a good example of I'm trying to think of the last time I had like a really good chocolate cake, and I can't give you like something. Oh, that was terrible, loot. I'm not getting any good stuff today. Bad. Dream search. Hear about Dragons in 5 minutes. Okay, cool. Let's go do that as well. Then might as well. Did I just crash into another tree? I'm telling you, I'm not allowed to drive. I shouldn't be allowed to drive. I just want my loot. Really? Ore is all I got. Actually, now that I'm here, I should get rid of this. What is this? Dream Saber. I should attune to a Dream Saber. Okay, where are all the Dream Sabers in this place? Just get it done. I can't believe I haven't just done this before. Yo, anyone know where all the kitty cats are hiding? I'm gonna like spread out a little here and there. What about Snickers cake? Oh, I've never had a Snickers cake, but that sounds good. I like me a good Snickers. So I don't turn into a diva, you know? Sounds nummy. Yeah, I am absolutely sure that there ain't any kitty cats anywhere. Maybe that's why I've never did this. Couldn't find any freaking kitty cats. Where do you get a Snickers cake from? Is it like an almondy cake? I've had a bunch of those. Those are good. I don't think that's gonna count as a dream saver. I'm glad that I'm finding all other kinds of animals. The stags and the burbs. Okay, let's go further up this way. Oh, you make it. Oh, I thought you could buy it. How about Snickers ice cream? Which, oh, the Snickers ice cream is so good. Those and the like those and the Mars bar ice creams. Yeah, those are nice. Those are nice. Oh, there's a dream saber. I found one anyway. I don't know how many I have to attune to, but probably a few. There should be some more in this area then. Here's another one. Fun fact about Snickers cake is there's no There's no Snickers in Snickers cake? What the heck? Why is it called the Snickers cake then? And where are all the other kitty cats? Really? I only found 2 kitty cats? That's a BS, man. I need more kitty cats. Made at Work used to make millionaires shortbread, Mars bar, and dime bars to die for. So good. Guys, you gotta stop talking about all the good stuff. Making me hunger. Cornflakes and peanut butter. Oh, I mean, that kind of makes sense. The peanut butter. Makes sense. Yo, I'm not finding any more kitty cats anywhere. I am so gonna miss this dream surge. This is BS, man. What? They're nowhere to be found. I just wanted to do it because I was like, I'm probably never gonna get back here to do this. But apparently I'm looking in all the wrong spots. Typical me. Brownies! If you bake brownies, then you have to share. And I guess the best way of sharing would be to post on Discord. It might be a little hard to send them over. These are some very elusive kitty cats. Oh my god. So worst way of sharing? That's true. You get to look at them, but you don't get to taste them. And this is my quest for hand-in. Yo, kisekatte! And wow, like I'm finding every single type of animal here. Except for the cat, the katten. So I'm just gonna throw my cat IRL at the screen and then hope it works. I also want brownies. It was a really long time since I actually baked something myself. I'm not really a baker. I'm more of I eat baked goods. I don't make them myself. Like that's okay, right? That's okay. Now I feel like I'm just back to the beginning. Maybe they were only where I found the other 2 cats, and I should have flown around more. Because here there's a bunch of burbs. Damn, these cats are elusive. Holy moly. But as a fika person, not make the fika person. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy the fika. And for anyone that's like, what the heck is fika? Yeah, it's... That's what we do here. Oh no, am I not allowed to mount? Yeah. We go for coffee or tea and we eat baked goods. We eat nom noms. Can I do these? No, I can't. And then I find a bunch of kitty cats, but they're evil, so I can't do them. That's just BS, man. That's just BS. But yeah, we go for our fika. Num nums. Just cozy. You know, you either go for lunch or dinner or you go for fika. Fika's a social ritual, so we yes. It's very, very true. Very true indeed. Okay, this is just getting silly. Yeah, there'd be no cats anywhere here. I've flown around this entire freaking island soon. It's just bad cats. Where are all the good cats? Someone ate the good cats. The cooldown's probably going to be up on the ones that I already infused. I might as well just go back there. If only I remember where I actually was on the map when I found the other ones. Whoops. This fish is bugged out. Fish do not fly in air. Anyone happen to know why I keep joining mid-raids? Like, how do I go from the beginning? Right, are you joining via the dungeon finder? Like here? Raid finder, and then... Is this what you're doing? Because you can do this. And then... Oh, that's what you meant with doing all the 4 raids. Probably. Yeah, so... A lot of times what happens when you join these is sometimes they've killed, like, say, the first boss. And then a bunch of people leave because maybe they only wanted to kill the first boss because there's like loot or something. So it is quite common to join for like boss 2 or 3, seeing as the new people will join when people leave after the first boss. That can be pretty annoying, and there's no way to circumvent that if you're using the group finder to do looking for raid, because that's like an automatic queue system. The only thing you can do there is like keep on queuing until you get into like the first boss of whichever one it is you're trying to do of these. What you can do, it's a little bit harder. I don't know what kind of item level gear you have. But it's still relatively easy, and usually like you'll be fine. Especially if you read some of the boss tactics. You could go on to pre-made groups and then raids Dragonflight. Find a group. And you could join what they call the fresh anything. It could be fresh run. This one's full, but any fresh run. I do it on normal mode, so you don't do it on heroic, because that would be significantly harder. But just look for like fresh. And then you can also see on the sidelines here which bosses they've killed. So these guys haven't killed anything. These guys have killed a bunch. These haven't. Yeah, so it'll come up in red, like you see there. Narvu, the Cruel, Volcross have been killed already. You can just try signing up for a bunch of these. Might be a little bit harder to get into. And also depending on what kind of item level gear you have. Might be harder to get accepted, because then there is a raid leader just, you know, picking out, and if there's a bunch of DPS, they'll always like pick who's got higher item level than you. You can also start your own group if you want to. Same thing. Instead of clicking find a group, you can start a group. But if you're relatively new and you don't really know how the raids work and stuff, I wouldn't really recommend that, because they might be like, yo, raid leader, like, and expect you to kind of, you know, like do some basic, nothing too hard, but like some basic putting out markers or ready check and stuff. But yeah, I'd see if you can like try to get into a group. I just like find a group. Hi Cal, how are you doing? I'm 473 item level. Let's see. Yeah, I think people might consider that pretty low. People also like to put like outrageous requirements for joining normal runs. Some will be like, please link the hardest stuff in game just to join this. Like here, their item level requirement is for 90, for an example. Some don't have that, some will. I think when we did our normal run, we were like, oh, it should be like, if you're around 485 or something, like you'd be fine. Lighting in the new group finder. Wait, is it new? What did they change? Well, for Sunny's dev possible, it's hard to get accepted. Yeah, exactly. The helmet enchant is really nice to get and stuff. But I think in terms of like, you could be getting more gear and upping the power level of your character more efficiently in other ways, maybe, which would be doing dungeons instead. Because like it's a nice have, but it won't do as much as upping your item level, like getting a bunch of gear. So I would go into the dungeon section instead and look for low level keys. I don't know if you've done any mythic keys before. 470 is enough for normal in my opinion, but people probably won't bring that low to pugs. Yeah, you know, pugs are always like, please have full cutting edge to join our normal run. You haven't done any of these? Okay. Oh, wow. Is this what you meant by a new dungeon finder? Or is this an add-on I have? Oh, and you can see specs, members. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Is this the standard UI? Okay, this is pretty cool though. But it just doesn't look like World of Warcraft. Like it looks like another game. Like it looks so cartoony. It kind of just doesn't feel like it fits in this game, but I'm sure I'll get used to it at some point. It's nice. It's a nice thing. But yeah, so I would say just like start low. The higher the number, the harder the dungeon. Obviously. You might have done some of these dungeons while leveling on maybe like on normal mode or heroic mode, but this is all mythic. What you could do is you could just put a 0 in there. Oh, of course you get the 10s as well, but yeah, and just sign up to like a bunch of the ones that are say +0. Because those runs are not under time pressure or anything, and it's the easiest version of mythic dungeons, mythic difficulty. And get you gear and experience in the dungeons. For pugs need cutting edge taxes at 3 is in the future. Your name Gingy? What the heck? But yeah, I would definitely recommend doing some of those things. Oh, what is going on here? The world quest. But I found another cat finally. I found one cat. There was one cat. Are you kidding me? What about all the other cats? Where are all the other cats? One cat. Rip. I'm having fire research that's personal. No worries, no worries. I mean, I'm not an expert. I'll help with what I can. But yeah, no worries. No worries. Henny! Oh my goodness, welcome back, Henny. How's it going? How are you? Are you well? Have you injured yourself playing football anytime recently? I'm looking for cats. I'm looking for cats in game. Are you looking for cats in real life though? There's one cat up there. I like how he poked over. It's like he knew we were talking about him. Oh. There's no cats in game though. Just an IRL cat. Well, are you telling me that Caesar is not a real cat? Come at me, Shaggy. So you have to like go walk the dog or something. It's not a fake cat. He moved. You saw he was real. This time it was a real cat. But this is actually insane. How was there only like one cat at the time? What am I even doing here? I'm just gonna Google. Emerald... What are they called? Dream sabers. Can be found in the Emerald Dream. Yes, that is great. Where though? Really? On this island? Apparently there's a bunch of cats on this island. Or so Wowhead is telling me. You just tried to insult me with Bobby? No, I was just trying to... I don't know. I was trying to find a way to call Bobby a cat again and then realized it wasn't working and I gave up. Oh my god, another kitty cat. Bobby should be honored that I call him a cat. His cats are cute. You know? Shouldn't be anything wrong with that. Okay, there was one cat. That's good. Are there more cats? Hey, Duty Fruity! How's it going? Welcome back. How are you? We're gonna add some report reviews. Oh no, don't be like that, Shaggy. You know, I'm just joking. You know, I actually like dogs as much as I like cats. I just don't want to be responsible for a dog full time. That's why I'm hoping that one of my colleagues will get a dog so we can have a dog at the office, because it's like best of both worlds. Because then I get to be with a dog while I work at the office, but then I don't have to like take the dog out for walks early morning and late evening and when it's cold and rainy. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Another kitty cat. Dogs are great. Yeah, dogs are great. I might vibe as like an anti-dog person just because I have 2 cats, but I really love dogs. Like I've grown up around dogs. I've cried over dogs. I just don't want the responsibility of having one myself. But yeah. My favorite dog of all time was a Labrador. He's a black lab. He was a good boy. He was the best boy. I miss him. Alright, how many of these do I have to do? I feel like I've done so many now. I'm running out of cats, like for real. There are no more cats now. Okay, there has to be some more cats. Yes, another kitty cat. What? I've already attuned with that cat? Oh crap. Okay, but I can attune again soon. It's only a short debuff. That's only a short debuff. I think I did a full loop. Damn. 3 minutes. 3 minutes and I can do it to them all again. One of my favorite YouTube dog guys always say all dogs want to be labs and labs want to be black. What? Yeah, but black labs are the best. You're the comfiest. I don't know. I haven't known that many labs in my life, to be fair. But my best boy was a black lab. He's a good boy. Chocolate labs? No. They're all good boys. They're all good boys. That's like this thing, like people have this thing about like black cats and ginger cats as well. Like apparently like all ginger cats are like really goofy. According to Reddit, everyone's always like, I also have a ginger cat and he's also upside down in the trash can right now doing weird things. And black cats are meant to be like really calm. I don't know, I've never had a ginger or a black cat though. What does you being German have to do with anything? All ginger cats share one brain cell. They're just taking turns having it. See, this is what I mean. What is this? What is this like thing against ginger cats? I've like never caught on to it. But apparently, yeah, apparently it's a thing. When I grew up, I always wanted a ginger cat. I was like, ginger kitten. That's my thing. I never ended up with a ginger kitty cat though. How many of these am I gonna do? They have no souls. Yeah, but do they need to share a brain cell just because they don't have any souls though? What game to grind without too much pain? Oh no. Nils, are you still not feeling well? Black cats bring N4. Yeah, that's a thing as well. They're always like, if you... What's the superstition thing? Like, if a black cat crosses your path or something, that's like years of unluck. I really think I only need like one more cat or something. Come on. To be fair, the debuff should probably have reset now on the first ones that I did. Hello? 1 second remaining. Ah, there we go. We go again. Yay! Finished. I unlocked a doo-doo customization. Okay, that's done. Now I'm gonna go get my Dream Search coalescence. That took way too long to find those cats, but I was like, I'm never gonna do this otherwise. I gotta do this now. Nils, why don't you play like a nice, chill, cozy game like, why don't you play Balloons? Or maybe you've already been playing that non-stop. Maybe you need a break from that. Do another playthrough of Ratchet and Clank. Clank? Crank? Stinky Clank? Spider-Man? Oh, I don't have an issue with Spider-Man, by the way. That was a question before when we were talking about arachnophobia. I don't mind Spider-Man. He doesn't really look like a spider, so it's fine. Not so sure what to play, because I know if I play one game, I'll play it until I'm done, so I'm trying to pace myself with what game to play, because no point being burned out on gaming right before Panda Remix. That is true. So maybe you should play something a little bit more chill. That's Spider Pig. No, Spider Pig is awesome. Spider Pig. Do do do. Just what Spider Pig. Play RuneScape. Obviously, because Spider-Man is the best. Matriarch Romolo is being empowered by the... Oh my god, that's exactly where I am. It's like the game knew I had to kill a big spider. Wait, is she inside here? No. Where's the matriarch? There. That's actually insane. Come see, if anyone needs. I don't know. Yin, are you still hunting? Oh, Yin might be done, actually. Oh, there's a quest. Damn. Probably should have picked up that quest. And actually, no. What quest is this? I thought I had more thingies. Oh, shit. Ah! Thank you. Oh, it got so warm. I ran out of momentum. Made it! Made it! Nice! 24. Wait, I don't even know what the... What quest was that? Oh, that was a quest. Oh, that's the quest. 100 and 100. Nice. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing. Someone else got empowered. I don't know who, though. That guy. Wow, I am so out of... I have to do slow flying. I was out of momentum. This is what flying actually looks like in this game. Time to brew potions. Yo, that's right. You got a Curious Tale potion. Or potions a Curious Tale. Wow, I gained absolutely 0 vigor. Are you freaking kidding me? That is BS. That is... why is it on the other side of a huge freaking cliff? Why? Why does this game hate me? Don't worry, I didn't want to kill that rare anyway. It's absolutely fine. I'm so bad right now. Hello, Camilla. Good morning. How are you doing? Are you well? Is it dead? I was so slow. That took me forever. Wait, it's flying around? Oh. Wait, this is so cool. I've never done this before. Can I fly on that note instead? That was a little bit easier. Okay. We're following this big spirity dragon around. Oh, I think he's going in for a landing. I feel kind of bad. He's super cool. Didn't we teach how to fly properly? No, I'm not allowed to have a dragon to like Val should not drive. I cannot drive. This is why it's so good to be druid. Because of the normal flying and the insta mount. I'm actually gonna really miss the quality of life that druid brings if I stop playing my druid and start playing like paladin or something. Because I don't know, I just really like the quality of life stuff, like being able to interact with quest objects and things while being mounted, and can they just give it to all the other classes as well? Gonna lurk and work. Yes, of course. Thank you so much for lurking, Camilla. And I'm glad you're well. I'm enjoying a nice extended weekend myself, so I'm all good. Take care. Thanks for the lurk. You're done? Nice. You didn't slack like I did. I guess I'm just gonna patiently wait for the next Dream Surge rare. Oh, someone got the Evoker Legendary, it seems like. But yeah, I don't remember what we're talking about. But something. Oh yeah, my druid. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Insta flight form. But I stopped playing my druid. It better be a good item in the cache. I did this because of you. I'm hoping you get something nice. Don't want to be blamed for bad loot though. Excuse me. Account bound? Maybe I could send that to my paladin. It's like, I don't want to be accused of anything. Please and thank you. I have another Wicked Soul. Does anyone want these pets? Wicked Soul. Soul Broken Whelpling. Pets. Anyone need pets? Probably just be selling this in the auction house, but whatever. Did I equip that? I don't know if I've equipped these trinkets. I think I have. So I can trade. No, that one goes there. I think I messed that up. Whatever. I'm gonna send you like 20 more pets to stuff your inventory. No! Only if someone actually wants the pets. Okay, I wasn't paying attention. Were there any more rares? Damn. No more Dream Surge rares at the moment. Is it just random? Or how do I know when when it's gonna empower the next rare? I'm gonna go find some green portals to fly through. Whee! This is like 4 minutes anyway. Oh, okay. I don't have anything tracking that. Well, I have this, but it's not tracking the surges. I got the Tomcat. It's tracking other things. I just flew way too far. Where am I? Where am I flying to? Oh, there we go. The Tempest is being empowered by the Dream Surge. Why can't I see her on the map? Oh, she's all the way over there. Yikes. Okay. Like, yikes. I'm gonna kill more rares. I need to kill like 3 more rares and then I should be good. Whee! Where am I flying? Probably higher up. Maybe like on top of the freaking mountain or something. Pea soup and potato pancakes! Do you know that every Thursday is pea soup and pancake day in Sweden? No potato pancakes though, but it's like, it's close enough. It's acceptable. It is. It's always pea soup and pancakes on Thursdays. That's like a thing. But that guy was not going where I thought. Oh my god, is there a cave? What? Where's the freaking cave? I hate this. This guy doesn't even know either. Nobody knows. Wait, yes, where are you going? There's gotta be a cave entrance here somewhere. Here's a cave entrance. I'm like, oh my god, no. Okay, found it. Found it! It's fine, it's fine. Wow, we don't have time for WoW, it's Eurovision. Hello, Alex. I don't have time for Eurovision, it's WoW time. I don't really watch it. Are you watching it? Is it good? Do we even I don't even know what song we sent. I don't even know what Sweden's like thing is. Why is no one killing this? Why would just how much HP does it have? Oh, do we need to be more people for this? That feels like quite a lot of HP. Sweden said the Norway twins? Are you freaking kidding me? What are they called? The Martin or Martinus or whatever? Those ones? Those pancakes look nice. Jaha. Ja. Apparently we said Norway in our stead. G freaking G. No quake sound. Wait, Norway sent a Swede or what? Wait, so why are we sending each other's like EG? Attuned to a stone to discover flight stones and maybe Welfling crests. Okay. I got a wing. Oh, I got some pants? No, were they male? Damn, I can't send those to my paladin. No. Got this now. Oh. I have no idea. I thought you meant we did swapsies. Representing Magnus Martinez too. Ooh, are you from Norway? Don't worry, I forgive you. Also, we have a bunch of Norwegians here, so it's fine. I try not to make them angry. Yeah, I really don't like. I have no idea about Eurovision. I really don't track it. No, not my thing. Any good Finnish artists this year? I have no idea. Rares give the damn currency? Wait, what? Wait, you mean the Whelpling stones and the stuff? What did I get? I got Whelpling's Awaken crest. I got 1 crest from that. Okay, I need 2 more rares, and then I should have all the coalescence I need. Until someone else is announced, let's go find some portals. They're just like green portals, like around this area, or? There's a rift! There's a time rift! Did I actually... Can I buy... Ooh, I can buy a mount. I can buy a mount. Hello? Oh, I'm on the wrong platform. So I was like, where is everyone? Why is it so empty here? The time needs mending. I will mend time. I will also buy a mount. Higgins, yeah. What do I want? What do I want? Who do I want it from? I don't want Killbot 9000. You need Dream Surge thingies. Oh, the Dream Surge Coalescence? Yeah. They draw from rares. Yup. What did you... Oh, isn't there like a thing... Oh, I need the Horde one. That's what I need. Wait, which mounts do I not have from this? Of course the spider pops up first. No, I can't ride Time Rift. Why can I not ride Time Rift? Maybe if there's a space, then it works. Right, I have these four. I need the Albatross, the Black Griffin, and the White Werewolf, right? And you said that I have to be on a Horde character to get the White Werewolf, or I need to get someone to... I need to get a Horde character to gift it to me or something? Because I'm not allowed to purchase it myself? Because I can only get the Griffin. Right. Well, I can get that one. And then I need some more. And then I need some more for the last one. And then I need to jump onto a Horde character, or I can just get it myself. Or get someone to get to me. Yo, I can give you one. You can? Hello, Shaw. Welcome on in. I mean, I would ask if you're EU, but it does say GB, which I'm guessing is Great Britain in your name, hopefully. Are you are you EU? Oh, what's up? You are on the right platform, the PC. Yes, of course. That is incredibly kind of you. That would be super nice. I need all the mounts I can get. I am far behind everyone, I feel, with collecting mounts. What's your in-game name and what realm are you on? Should probably also help with these. Oh, there's actually people doing this. It's impressive. Queen was so so shy. We need to ask Nora for help, apparently. I know if I can whisper Alliance, can I? No, you can. But if you don't feel comfortable putting your name in Twitch chat, you can, probably, because I don't know if I won't be able to invite you anyway. You could join our community, because that's cross-faction. And then I can invite you. Because I don't think... Because Shaggy left our group. Shaggy could have done it. Shaggy left us. Because there's because you're not allowed to invite the opposite faction, are you? Yeah, target isn't friendly. Shaggy has 10 keys now. Bass, did you just steal Shaggy? How dare you? How dare you? Oh. Oh, there you are. Wait, I saw you and then you disappeared. I think it's my community that like bugs out sometimes. There we go. There we go. I'm a victim in this. But why do I feel like you dragged Shaggy to tank your keys, Bass? I just have a feeling. I get a feeling. But I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Shaggy, good luck with your keys and practicing your tank. Oh my goodness. Look at that, boy. Look at that mythic crack mount. GG. The birdie. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Look at them all. Ogres. Did it go directly into my collection? It did. Look at that little wolfie. Look at that little wolfie. It feels weird having a horde wolf. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Shaw. A mutual acquaintance forced you both into the game. Ah, of course, of course, of course. I'm actually gonna help the good people, the good citizens here in their quest to fill the hourglass, so to speak. Fill the hourglass. Fill what hourglass? No, fill the hourglass. That's over here. Just passed through your stream. Also clears up my bag. If anyone else sees, it's got like 3-4 wolves on my shaman. That's actually not. I should do that when I've collected everything. Help out anyone that needs to get those as well. But yeah, you heard Shaw, guys. If anyone needs them, apparently he's got them stacked. What a shaman. Oh, I'm not really good at this mini game, am I? Don't worry, guys. Catching sand. Like watching paint dry. Love how the sand falling is golden, but in the hourglass it looks very blue. Okay, it's turning less blue, but still. We'll just like stay on one side. Friend guild community character lists are bugged currently. You won't see everyone online, even when they are. Yeah, I noticed that. I did notice that. Kill everything. Kill everything. Yeah, we can do that. Usually just opening and closing the community will show people, but yeah, they do. It is bugged. It's been bugged for a while. Really. I'm here to help you kill things. Oh, I kill Uther. The heck. Of course, the cat jumps on the big boy. What? That died way too fast. What? Oh, those don't even count. Kill more. We actually did get one bolt. Oh, you know what I should do? I wish I always forget. Don't I have any more buffs? What are those items called that increase your chances of getting reward? Oh, there we go. I found it. Never mind. Oh, good. Found it. Alright, let's go get some loot. Let's go get lucky. Totally not lurking while working from home. Oh, Cookie, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate that a lot. Good on you for attempting to work from home. I'm kind of like 50-50 nowadays. I used to be able to work from home really well before, but I feel like nowadays I have moments where I just rather go into the office because I just feel like I'd be more productive. Kind of like day by day for me now. Sometimes I'm more productive at home. Sometimes I'm more productive at the office. It kind of just depends on my mood. Okay, this isn't great. This isn't great. I guess I'm just gonna boomkin this one. Am I actually standing in Defile? Has it gone up the stairs? Oh my god. You guys are doing great. Oh no. I'm just gonna stand over here. I so trapped myself. And I just like... Oh. I was gonna flap over everything. Yo! I got a cosmetic. Little axe thing. Got a little axe thing. And why is this Defile everywhere? Okay. What else did I get? Oh, I just got the... Yes. Yes. Take us out of here. Any invincible drops? I wish. Invincible should drop from this for sure. They were bribing me to work in the office for years, but I haven't been since 2022. Really? I work with servers. My work is entirely remote, so office is pointless. Yeah, that, and which then makes sense. And then like sometimes the work I do is completely like I don't need anyone else, but then I also work a lot in groups, and there's like a lot of creative work and stuff. So mostly like, and majority of the time I'm at the office anyway, just because it's like I need to communicate so much with people, and it's just faster rather than having to like write on to them, waiting for them to see it, reply, all that stuff. But every now and then, if there's something like I have crunch time and I just need to like write a report, or I have to sit just emailing all day, then it's like, yeah, I might as well just stay at home and do it. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself comfy. Did we get any good loot? Ah, thanks for the follow, Sean. And thanks again for the mount. What are we getting? What are we getting? Another letter of recommendation. I really should just have sent these over to Val, but oh well. I don't even know who I've got the highest rep on. What are we repping? 2 out of 5. I probably don't have that much higher on Val, to be fair. I might as well just continue doing this. Plates. Alright, that was that. No more fun things. Oh, you have a quest for me? Because she's, unlock the appearances of the Rift Mender's vet. Ooh. Wait, I've definitely not got this on Val. Cool. No, Rift Scar. That was definitely not. They here? Let's see the whole set. Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's these ones where we got everything except for pants. I remember now. For some reason, they didn't want to give us pants. Oh, I've been slacking with 2 of these. Oh, no. This is the nice one. How do I unlock this? Oh, darn. Oh, good morning, DJ Maddie. Hello, welcome on in. Happy Thursday to you as well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Deploying configure softwares and servers by command line. People are not to this process. Yeah, that's fair. I don't see any point of having to ever travel into an office if you just do things like that. So I guess that was one, you know, like one of the good things that came out of the whole pandemic thing. Getting a pants because Dragon Form doesn't show them. True. Wait, do you actually think that's why? It's like supposed to be like for evokers? But evokers only show what? Belts? And that's not even a belt. That's a cloak. Mantle. Cloak. And then the tabard. That apparently they're calling a coat. And apparently I have some ugly belt that you can't even see. But it's not even it's not a belt. It's part of the so-called coat. So it's not even visible in evokers. So the only thing, wait, can evokers have cloaks? Because the shoulders is the only thing visible then. I mean, I don't know. So that's what I mean. That doesn't even make any sense. They do have cloaks. Okay, so you get to see the cloak and you get to see the shoulders and if you're in dragon form. Cloaks don't show cloaks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I would have wanted some pants. I would have wanted some matching pants. Because I think this is like, I think these are really cool. I need to find something to match them with. This one is less cool. This one is not so cool. Actually, I just realized that. Because these ones is like, okay, these ones got nice shoulder pads. Got the little flowers. This one I think is just boring because it's just got, I'm not a fan of the colors, and the shoulders are quite plain. These are my favorite color combinations, but it's also got the nice shoulders. Like the Azure one also has the same shoulders. And then the Obsidian one is just... Oh, they're okay, I guess. Literally the worst one is this one. This looks like leveling gear compared to the other ones. Man. I need to work on the nice ones. There are some giant ass wings, so cloaks don't really show. Fair. That might be true. Okay, anyways, did that. Good job. What about some more rares? Wows. Or some of these green portals. Did you get your 100 Dream Surge Coalescence? Are you done now, Ian? Or are you still farming that? Sucked into the rift. There's just supposed to be like green portals in the air? Or portals. They're like little green orbs, aren't they? Not even close, can't find any portals? Oh. I've seen them like once or twice. They're just these little they're just these like little orbs. Sort of. Started raid and run earlier, I had to take a call. Oh, no worries, Tomcat. But thank you once again for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, no worries at all. I'm well, thank you for asking. I have an extended weekend. I'm off today and tomorrow as well as Saturday and Sunday, so looking forward to 4 days of just playing games and chilling and eating really bad food. There was one. There was one! How many did you get? Did you only get one? I got 2 from that. I think you get a random amount. I think it's between 1 to 5. I'm totally making this up, by the way. They can give up to 10 apparently. Hi, Fish! How are you? Empowered rares is what I've been doing. I killed 3 rares. About 71. Only problem is I can't see these freaking orbs. But I don't really know where to look either. I feel like there should be more of them. Especially if they're not shared. I don't know if they disappear for Yin when I take them. Go check under the bridge. And Valdraken has a lot too. Oh, I thought it was only like in this general area. Maybe we should go to Valdraken then. If someone sees an orb, just like holler at me. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Killing random mobs have a chance to give 1, so it's faster than the orbs. Oh. Okay, well, we should get... I'm like, we should get some new rares soon. Oh, that one gave 5. There's another one. That one gave 2. That was a bad one. That was a very bad one. Turns out under the bridge was a good spot. It's just orbs everywhere. Blizzard loves their orbs and balls. I keep on waiting for like heart-shaped things. But no. Yes, 4 days of big chill. Very much need to. And hopefully, like, that will give my foot enough time it needs to rest as well. It's like I pulled something in my foot 2 weeks ago. And every weekend, it starts to heal. But then every week when I start going back to work again, it just starts to unheal. I need to have, like, time off of my foot where I'm not walking a bunch. Just so, like, whatever I pulled has, like, a chance to heal properly. Oops. I don't know if I missed an empowered rare now. I don't think I did. Do you try taking your foot on and off again? I don't think that's recommended, to be honest. Yeah, it's still like it's not bad. It's not like it causes me pain in that sense. It's like a little bit of a twang when I walk. It's holy shmack. That was many. That was many. Oh, I guess I only need 10 more. See what I mean? Yeah, that was 10. That was 10 in one go. Put your gutter clip on, so I don't know. Yeah. No, but the reason I just wanted to heal is so I can start running again. Like, I think what I did is I pulled something while running. For sure, because I started running from work. Like, home. But I was taking it really slow, and in the beginning I was only like running once or twice a week, and only for not long. Like, I could definitely have pushed myself a lot more, but I know how easy it is to injure yourself running when you haven't done it for a really long time. But I guess I just got unlucky, and I probably just like stepped weirdly at some point. So anyway, so I just want this to heal so I can just keep on going again. That's why I'm so making me so impatient. But hopefully soon. How far is it? Well, it's probably not. I probably won't run the whole way because it's quite far, but I can at least run part way. Okay, I just need one more orb and then I should be done. Unless I jinx. No, okay, I needed 4 more. I thought I only needed 2 more. Never mind. Is there a way to get more ability slots? I've got 1 extra one on top of the main one. Wait, what do you mean, Wabass? Do you mean your action bars here? Like, do you want more? Alright, so if you press escape and go into edit mode, and then you like press down here, action bar 1 and 2, you can like slide this to like how many icons do you want and how many so like for example action bar 3 I only have 6 here, right? But if I wanted to I could have more buttons to put things. Do not save, just exit. So you can just go in and then play around with that and adjust it. Those domes on top of the towers usually have some. Okay, I just flew really weirdly now while I was going in edit mode. You can add more action bars. Yeah. If you... Well, I have no idea. How do you add more action bars? I've never needed to do that before. You can probably... Here. Yeah, exactly. Action bar settings. Apparently, I'm using more than I thought. I was like, I'm only using 3. I forgot I have ones on the side. I'm probably gonna fix that. I don't know why I have like random mounts on the sidebars here, but yeah, you can click action bar settings here, and then you can get a whole other row of bars, and I don't want them, so shit, take them away. There. Okay, where am I? Domes, you said? Domes. I see very many domes here. Oh, I see one! Oh my god, dragon! Yes! Wait, no, I need 2 more still. Funny how you've like never noticed these before. I see it, I just need it bigger. Better make it, dragon. Better make it. Really? 1? Come on! That was because I jinxed it. It's like I only need 1 more now. The unluck, man. The unluck. Okay. 1 more. It's got... There we go. Oh, crap. No! I'm out of vigor! Okay. Normal flying mounts. Coffee. Wait, did someone just steal that in front of me? No, there. was like, where did it go? Where did it go? Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Turns out that wasn't so bad after all. Now we can go hand that in, and we can go hand that in. The Are you saying something against my Murloc impressions? My Murloc impressions are abyss. For real. I can't do it now, I'm just laughing. Maybe not. I'd give myself an 8 out of 10, to be fair. Oh no, there was another quest. What quest is that? What is Dream Surge Investigation? I don't even want to know what this is. Dream Surge Investigation. Oh. Free world quest. Ah, whatever. We don't have to do that. We just ignore. That's fine. Just give me the loot. Why is it always cloaks? I swear, why is it always cloaks? Oh. I can exchange this for a piece of Dreambound gear. Would you like to give me some... Oh no. Oh, I thought it was Binds an account. I thought I could send something to my paladin. Maybe I'll just get some transmog. Oh, that's nice. I haven't collected this appearance. Hello? Heck yes. That's what I'm buying. How many of these do I have? I only have one. Rip. I've only ever done this quest one time, for real. Oh. You can find normal mounts now? Yes! You can. If you get the, completely just brain farted. Help me out here, chat. The Explore the Dragon Isles achievement. Whatever it's called. Pathfinder, thank you. If you get Pathfinder, you can fly with your normal mount. Which is really nice. Especially when you're a druid and you have insta, like, shapeshift or flight form. No, I'm just gonna buy this. Is there anything else I can buy with my Dream Surge Cradle? I mean, for a piece of Dreambound gear, this is the only thing I can buy, right? This is all too low item level for me. Sort of. I'm just gonna buy Transmog. What does this stuff look like? Oh, wow. Oh, please don't judge my transmog, by the way. I have a random transmog redeem thing, so... This is actually kind of cool, except for the headpiece. So that's why I kind of look like I've got leveling gear on me. In case anyone wonders. Okay, I haven't collected this appearance either. Oh no, which one should I get? Okay, should I get this? Should I get the polearm or should I get the staff? Polearm or staff? Polearm or staff? What do you think? I can't decide. They're both cool. Cat ears! Oh, I have to get cat ears. Okay. This game keeps amazing me. I came from RuneScape, been playing RuneScape for 15 years. Oh, yes! Welcome over to the dark side. I played RuneScape, like, old style RuneScape when I was, like, 10. Like, 20 years ago. I played it for a little bit. And then I realized... And then, like, 10-year-old me realized the game wanted me to go kill unicorns. So I was like... No. And then I stopped. As silly as that sounds. I played it for quite a bit, though. Okay, I'm gonna go get the cat ears. Oh, welcome home, Keenan. Welcome home. The staff? You think the staff is cooler? I'm just gonna, like, I don't know. That's so hard. Do I have any other color variants of the staff? No, I don't. But the polearm, I think I do. Because I think I got some on my warrior. Maybe I'm imagining it. Yeah. Like, yeah. I do actually have color variants. That's almost the same. It's just more orangey. Apparently I have a bunch of different colors. What the heck? The red one is cooler though, because it's red. But it really isn't that big of a difference. I mean, look. Red. Orange. It's not that big of a difference. We'll take the staff. Okay, let me get the cat ears. We stole one from Engine? Wait, what did you steal from Engine? Oh, the Fruitscape. Yeah. We got one, guys. We got one. Okay, I'm gonna buy the staff. Wait, what's that? A mace. Nah. I'm not really a one-hand kind of gal. And also because my warrior can use the staff. And the pole arms. Oh. Paladins can't have as fun. Damn, I kind of miss my warrior for some things. Hi, cat. Hi, cat. Hello, Tilanthor. How are you doing? I had to do some stuff in the underground zone for... Yeah, I had that as well. I just recently went there to finish that off. Okay, nice. I have learned a new appearance. I have the pretty staff. I guess moving on. Moving on. Hi, kitty cat. He's looking at me. He's like, when's my next meal? And I'm like, not for a while. You want to change my transmog? Okay. Let me get to Valdraken and then we'll change... oh, totally the wrong way. We'll change Mog. Put on something nice? What? What do you mean? You don't think my random transmogs are nice? Okay, we still have to roll 3 times and see what we get. We might get something pretty. But if you think it's absolutely trash, I'll let you pick something nicer. It probably will be trash, to be fair. Okay, we need sunlight. I wish I could play this game in sunlight all the time. I wish the toy that dictates time of day had the shorter cooldown and lasted longer. Okay, 1. Oh god, what is that? That's... We're re-rolling that right away, but 2. Oh my god, I kind of dig this. I don't know what's going on here, but... What the heck? This is like if druids became gladiators, would look like this, I guess, maybe. Okay, last one. What? This is just like leveling gear. Yeah, that's top part. So you're telling me that you don't want me to mug this? I got a little moon on my head though. I just look like I was leveling in Wrath. I'm a quester. Do you want me to mug something else? That's what the random mug button does though. But you decide. You do you, I just wanted to waste points. Oh, my cat just man scritches. Yes, you're super cute, cat. You're so... You're like, oh my god. Hey, leave my shirt alone. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I do me. I don't even know how to transmog anymore. It's been such a long time since I had a proper transmog. What about this hat? I have so much cool transmog and I've just been running around with this like random stuff. It's been a while since my character looked a little pretty. Should I look like a druid or should I look like a pirate? Or a princess? This is also cool. I don't even have any saved sets because I happen to... Oh, I do have one saved set. Why is there a shirt? Apparently I'm wearing a shirt. A pirate punk rock princess? Oh my goodness. How do I even mug that? Okay, it's not pirate. It's more like Sky Admiral though. I do have this. This might be more pirate. This isn't pirate. This is Plunder Lord, but this is fancy pirate. But I do actually have real pirate hats somewhere, I swear. I have these really bad ones. And there's some really old ones. Okay, let's see here. Actually, let's go into my sets. When I have like a pirate set that's not the swaggy. Oh, here we go. I do have the OG Buccaneer set somewhere though. But I don't know if it counts as a set. Probably not. Like really old Buccaneers. Whatever they were called, I don't remember. Hey Nock, how are you doing? Are you well? Do you know what I need? I have the perfect thing now, but I need it for my... Oh. You know what I need? I need that guitar maze from Dark Moon Fair. But that one's like really rare, isn't it? I saw someone on Twitter post a transmog that they made with it the other day, and it was so cool. It would have been the perfect rock punk weapon with this. Dang. Okay, but I need a crown if I'm supposed to be a princess. I really look like a pirate. I'm a buccaneer princess thing. Oh, that guitar is so cool. I want that now. I'm like, I don't have that. Okay, a princess clearly would wield some really big pink weapon, right? I don't know what else. I don't know what else I would be wielding. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Apparently I had some of those. Oh, that's such a cool staff. This is better. I don't really... I don't really know what this set is, what I'm doing here. What about the old pirate pants? Where are the old pirate pants? They're more like piratey. No, I don't remember what they were called. Okay, well, we're running around like this for a little bit. 524? That is some thick item level. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I haven't really been doing any farm. I got KSM on this druid, and now I'm kind of just like chilling. I think I'm more on the lookout for what I'm going to be playing next expansion because I don't want to change class again, but I just don't know what. So I guess we'll see. We'll see. Did I already have these? Damn, I already had these shoulders. Damn. I thought maybe I got a new appearance. Wait. Which ones? Yeah, I already had those. Oh, I could use some shoulder pads. I didn't think about that. Come join on DK and be riding their forklifts. I was thinking like, I don't know, trying something that I haven't really played a lot of before. I'm currently leaning towards red, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level a dark iron dwarf paladin in Mists of Pandaria time running next week. And just see how I like that, like what leveling, and then maybe I'll carry that on afterwards. I'm not really sure. Red is tank. No, I'm not tanking. I think Gladden said he was gonna tank. But I also like the idea. I like being on classes that can do more than one spec. Like I'm not the biggest fan of pure DPS classes. Even if I do really like Warlock as a class fantasy, it's just really nice being able to swap spec if you need to, just for like some low level things or whatever. Feels like you have some more freedom. But yeah, maybe Ret. I'm not sure. Kua keeps on saying good things about it, so I'm like Maybe. But okay. Did that. Did the weekly. I don't really look like a pirate rock punk princess, but I'm a pirate princess. That'll have to be good enough. And now I'm gonna do this. Is Pandaria Remix mostly about leveling alts? Well, it kind of depends on what you want to do. It's gonna be a good way to level alts, yes. There's also gonna be a bunch of cosmetics that you can collect. There are a bunch of mounts and transmog and things. And there's gonna be like achievements and stuff as well. So it's kind of an event for both leveling, but also for people that want to collect and farm stuff. That's the little info that I've read up about it. Only achievements are free to strength though. Yeah. Oh, can you? That's fair. But I mean, I like mounts and transmog, so I'm for sure. And also, yes, the world boss mount, which is so crazy, but I don't have any of them, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, a Show of Anger mount. That's the first thing I'm gonna be buying with my bronze. So basically, there's a currency called bronze that you acquire from doing, I think, like, from doing everything. Quests, killing things, dungeons, raids. You can also level while doing raids, which is really cool. And there's gonna be a vendor, maybe more vendors, that sell mounts, including the world boss mounts, for bronze. Which is very... I'm just like, thank you. Thank you. Okay, what did we say? We can already see them? Wait, are they already in here or what? Where? I can't see anything here. Oh, Panda Rem. Oh, there. Oh, wait, is that the only one? Okay, apparently there's only one. Panda Remix. Oh my god, this is such a title. Defeat the following enemies at the Siege of Orgrimmar Mythic difficulty. With a time runner during Miss Pandaria Remix. Oh my god. We need to do this. The category above. Oh, Panda Remix. Oh. Oh, I was just looking at this category. Seriously. I think Shaw is still rarest mounted games. I'm buying that. Yeah. I was like, I am as well. Paragon of the Mist. Okay, my panda, like this title is gonna be account wide, right? My panda's name is Mist. Without any weird like sign, like any there's no weird letters. It's just Mist. I took it super early on when they announced Mists of Pandaria being released, and I was on a dead server before. I'd be Mists, Paragon of the Mists. I want this title. I want this title so bad. Okay, Pandaria Remix. Okay, you're right. There was a bunch of other things here. Oh, the Phoenix. Yes, more Phoenixes. I'm lucky enough to already have the Phoenixes from challenge modes, but the new one is so pretty. Did you just add the ears, lol? Yes. I have a channel point redeem that is cat ears. Cat ears. So I put them on. You get a hat. There's pets. Yo, Shaggy, there's pets here. You can there's pets. Weapon illusions, items. Oh, this is so cool. Bronze cash. I'm assuming you just get bronze as a reward. That is awesome. I'm gonna be farming all of this. Okay, maybe not all of this, but as much as I have time to. Bronze. Any more fun titles? No, but much bronze. Super cool. Since when did we clear Mythic? Yeah, I know. But it would be so cool to have that title. I mean, you know, I say this all the time because we never got like an of Pandaria title. There's like of Exodar, of Darnassus, of Nomergon. There's like so many of those. And I wanted an of Pandaria so my character could be called Mists of Pandaria. And that never happened, and I'm so sad. Welcome back with your coffee. There should be an of Twitch title. Just walk around as an in-game ad. Yeah. Not sure how it's gonna be tuned. We're supposed to be ultra mega super duper strong in Mop Remix. Oh yeah, because you can just get stronger and stronger, right? So I think someone in Discord said that there's like no cap. It's literally a Legend of Pandaria title. I know, but it's not of Pandaria. Can you think I can't get that title anymore, or can I? Wasn't that tied to some top percentage bracket in Mist? Hey Shorts, how are you doing? Because I remember there's a Reese. Oh, Cloak questline. Wait. Oh, okay, yeah. But it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing as just being Mists of Pandaria. Now Mist's Legend of Pandaria. That's not as fun. But you're right. I probably have that then. Yeah, I do. Legend of Pandaria. Yeah, okay. True. There's some of it. Oh my god, why is it raining in game? Stop raining. But yeah, there's no cap on Cloak, so you could just like scale it as much as we have time to. That's gonna be interesting. Mythic will be easy, don't worry. When I tried on PTR, people were sitting at like 1.5 million HP doing close to 1 million DPS. The bosses are gonna die super fast. Makes my inner Gladden come out. Yikes. Keep him contained, Short. Keep him contained. No, Ace. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ace. How are you doing? Are you well? Well, I'm hoping we scale quite a bit then, because it would be fun to get that Key of Strength. I like chasing Key of Strength. I'm doing well, thank you. Enjoying day 1 out of 4 mini holiday or extended weekends, whatever you want to call it. I think I'm gonna dive into the new quest line. I don't think it's not very long, but get that done. I think you get some sweet weapons for doing it. Unfortunately, there's not a single two-hander. At least on a Twitter post I saw, there was no two-handers. So my inner warrior is a little match. Because the void weapons look really cool. I think it's just gonna be a fun everyone can get it event. It'd be boring if they tied it to the 1% only getting that achievement. Yeah, it also feels like a more fun event. And I'm hoping it goes that. Like, I don't mind if it's a little bit more difficult, but like, let's just say it was, you know, if it's like just going in and clearing a normal raid now or something. It doesn't have to be like, oh, we one-shot this solo. But I don't know, maybe like LFR or normal. Quest takes about 15 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, I guess these were my 15 minutes now then. Meet Kagar and Illyrian, Chamber the Guardian, and Dalaran. Okie dokie. We are in aid. Oh, we're in need of your aid once more, champion. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Oh, who is this champion that they always speak about? They're always in need of aid. A mysterious figure moves within the shadows. A harbinger. Let us speak in the Chamber of Guardian. I'll ask Illyria to meet us there as well. Okay. Guess we're going to Dalaran. Good thing I have a Dalaran Hearthstone. Go collect what? I don't want to collect 2,357 rat droppings. That reminded me of the eyes that you had to farm in the sewers for the rat mount, I have not done. Man, there's so many mounts that I just haven't farmed that I want to farm. If I was a full-time streamer, I'd have all these mounts. But no. Wait, where were we actually meeting these guys? Can I only get in from the inside, apparently? Kind of forgot this was a thing. It's been a long time since I've been here, that's for sure. We can get everything in Plunderstorm, no real reason for them to make Remix different, I hope. Yeah, true. It'd be nice if it's like chill as well, because then we could just do so many things like with the community. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You also went the wrong way, buddy. You gotta go up here. Yo, plus size, welcome back. Yes, I am here, Laria. Man, it's been a while. It's been a while. Go back upstairs. Are you here? Or are you just... Yeah, I was in the wrong spot. But I lost already? Wait, what did I lose? Oh, you mean I'm lost? Yeah, I was lost in game. Yeah. Is it cutscene time?
My people are no strangers to voices from below, but this radiant song is different.
It's being heard all across Azeroth. The Council doesn't know what to make of it.
There must be someone who does.
The one and
I'll
only.
let you know what I find.
Valeria. It's been too long, old friend.
Damn, she got
Good
upgrades.
to see you, Khadgar. Doing well?
As well as can be expected. How's the family?
I haven't... It's better if I keep my distance.
Of course. The Void. That would be... Actually, your connection to the Void is why I asked you here. We still don't
Thank
know
you for
what this
lurking.
dark heart relic is capable of. But we do know it's in the hands of someone called the Harbinger.
Dun,
Who they
dun,
are and
dun.
what they intend to do remains a mystery. Which is why
Valeria.
I need your help.
Close
to
enough.
hunt down a dangerous foe we know nothing about. Honestly, I could use the distraction.
Same old Valeria. Void or no void.
More void. We want more void.
I didn't mean to...
See you soon, Khadgar. Dark
Yes.
heart in hand.
It's just like, no worry, I'll fix this. What's up? The Dark Heart and the Harbinger. I fear dark times are ahead of us. The storm never seems to end. They wasn't really tired by now, this is true. I mean, it's just threat after bad guy after oh no's that is happening. Oh, at the very least, I'm glad to have you by my side. Oh, that's nice, Khadgar. That's nice. What's a radiant song? We heard reports from across Azeroth of individuals seeing a vision filled with light and benevolence. However, that's all we know. Whatever the radiant song means to tell us, we still don't know. Jane has agreed to further investigate the matter. If she uncovers anything, I will be sure to let you know. What do we know about the Dark Heart? I mean, I remember the cutscene, but I don't really remember. The Dark Heart began as a relic hidden away in the Forbidden Reach. We believe it was similar to the Dragon Soul, perhaps a prototype rejected by Deathwing. Oh, yeah, and then Iridicron stole the relic, traveled to the far past alongside the infinite dragonflight to a time where the world was ruled by primal dragons and the aspects were not yet the aspects. He then infused the relic with the power of Galakron, a powerful primal dragon who nearly devoured the entire world, and so the Dark Heart was created. But Iridicron did not keep the relic for himself. Instead, he gave it to an ally. The Harbinger! That book is actually really good. Dawn of the Infinite. It's all about the pro-drakes in the beginning before they became aspects and Galakrond eating everyone and nommies. What? What? Oh my god, Kate just got... Yes, I saw you just got invincible. Are you crying right now? Congratulations. I can't believe it. How dare you just go kill the Lich King and get the mount like that? Grats. It's huge. It's huge. GG. GG. The hunt is over. No. Well done. Well done. Hey, Perk. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. How's it going? How's it going? Right, we know Ridicron gave the Dark Heart to the Harbinger, but what the Dark Heart is and what the Harbinger plans to do with it are still mysteries. The Radiant Song timing is no coincidence. This matter can no longer wait. That is why I've asked you and Ilaria to investigate. Don't worry, guys. Valeria and Ilaria on duty. That's not a tongue twister at all. That's not a tongue twister at all. Why am I in bear form? I must have pressed something. Oh, my game is loud now. Oh yeah, because of the cutscene. Cade, do you really have over 3,000 attempts on Lich King? Dude. For real? Oh my god, you're one of the unlucky ones that I've read about on Wowhead. I would also be crying if I was you. Oh my god, I have like 200 plus attempts. And I am mad. That is so incredibly unlucky. But I'm so glad that your hunt is finally over. That is insane. That is so insane. Wow. Yeah. The if this investigation involves the Void, it would be wise to consult the Void Elves. Smart. We must head to Logrisbrith and report the situation. I'll speak to Umbric. You'll be able to mobilize the Riftwalkers oracles. Why didn't we think about that? Why didn't we just go talk to the Void Elves? What? You can't just... Oh, great. I just updated my add-ons. Leave me alone. Head through when you're ready. Time to go. I wonder if you get any special interactions if you do this as a Void Elf. As opposed to, like, a character. Yo, it's been a while since I've been here. Holy moly. We'll need to hear the Riftwalkers report before starting our own investigation. Perhaps it'll be something they tell us we're Whoop whoop! Thank you so much for the Prime sub and for 2 whole years. What the heck, Kate? Thank you. That's a long time. Thank you so much. He's like, now we celebrating. We got invincible. G freaking G. The Riftwalkers are tasked with investigating all void activity that appears on Azeroth. A most vital duty given how dangerous this dark force can be, and I speak from experience. Many of them were sent out on assignment to investigate recent fluctuations. I have been told they just arrived back. I have yet to hear the reports. Could you check on them while I speak with Ilaria? Why don't I get to speak with Ilaria? My bae. The Logos Rift has always been extremely sensitive to cosmic shifts. It makes for a rather precarious homestead, but the Void Elves have few options available to us. The recent influx in void energies has resulted in unstable rifts opening sporadically, and with so many investigating Azeroth, I'm having trouble finding Riftwalkers to deal with them. Did you close any unstable void rift you find along your path? Sounds like just the kind of task you would ask a champion to to take care of. Little pets? Little pets? Alright. Alright. Oh my god, I have to put your actual Twitch name on this now. You don't make it easy for me. Fucking trea. Bro. Okay, it says hike. Do 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 do. I like how all these void initiates just like standing here chilling while this unstable void rift is shooting out. Well, orbs of void, maybe? I don't know. I'm waiting the day we enter the void to smack the void lords. But then what? Then it would just be the end. Oh, I didn't walk far enough away. Then there's no more big baddies. Would we just become farmers? We just go chill with the tillers instead? It'd be like, yeah. We'd just be chilling. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Make yourself comfy. Any news to report? Oh. I forgot I had I tied my add-ons to voice dialogue, so it's really low. So I can't really hear voices. Anyway, it's all quiet on the front, apparently. After that, you go for the super void lords and the super duper void lord. To be fair, like, maybe we just have a smaller problem. Maybe it's just like pirates are attacking, you know? Why does it have to be such a big baddie every single time? They keep on trying to top the big baddie with the new big baddie. Apparently we cannot cheat like that. Damn. Investigated a void incursion along the southern coast. There was nothing there, Eller. Any sign of battle has long passed when I arrived. Seems like a dead end. Of course it's a dead end. As long as they're pirate lords. Right, you're fine with anything as long as it's some kind of lord. Flower lords. Ratty socks. Oh my god, ratty socks. The name of that pet. Not much to report. Northern continent. Seems to be activity everywhere, but not really. Oh. And one more. We'll close one more rift. What? Plus size? What does LR mean? I don't know. Excellent work. Those unstable void rifts threatened more than just our reality. If left unchecked, they would spread rampantly like little cosmic prions. What is a prion? I don't even know what that is. No reality, no possibility, no truth that could possibly be safe from them. Which is to say, he does quite the favor by closing that. If it was that important, why did you wait for me to arrive? You could have done it yourself, dude. Thank you for gathering reports. Unfortunately, the Riftwalker from Northrend has yet to return. She was investigating void activity in Galakron's Rest. Given that location is connected to the Dark Heart, I'd suggest you search for her. What? You want me to go to Northrend? Yo, Illyria, portal to Northrend, please? Galakron's Rest, where the Dark Heart was first empowered by Iridikron. We don't know what power the relic holds, but we do know that the Harbinger now wields it. And now one of our Riftwalkers is missing. Dun dun dun! Right where it all began. I don't believe this is a coincidence. Let's travel to Northrend and search the area. So, oh yeah, there is actually a portal. Okay, cool. I was like, anyone gonna fix me a portal? Anyone gonna fix this a portal? I've been here a few times before. Time to find our Riftwalker. And if we're lucky, discover a clue about the Dark Heart and the Harbinger who wields it. Walk a mile in her shadow. Oh, we're stalking someone. I don't often work with Riftwalkers. I prefer to handle missions alone. Still, I will not abandon one of them. I cannot yet sense the Riftwalker's presence. Our best path forward is to retrace her steps, which means following the shadow. I'm really good at following shadows. Damn it, I'm not allowed to fly. Apparently oh shit. Apparently flying is not allowed. Whoops. Okay, there's a voidy thing here. That's great. Oh, I can inspect it. Use your connections to gaming to make my Zala theory be true. Make Zala the conscious mind of Azeroth and the subconscious is the part Magni is speaking to. It'd make a good twist. Dun, dun, dun. But wouldn't that make Azeroth evil? I couldn't finish the next part of the quest when I tried because there were too many people. Oh no. Is there some kind of shared thingy here? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. What am I actually doing? How much HP do these guys have? Oh, not much. Whee! Apparently there's no right way. We just, What? I'm being attacked by Cosmic Goose. That's just rude. That's just rude. I don't even think I cleared the first shadow. Or maybe that one didn't count. I do both at the same time? No. I have to wait. Like, I could do both. But, Fast, you have to jump in and finish it then. Or, I mean, you don't have to. Wait, you can try again now? There's a way to for that to make sense. As Atheros awoke back during the Black Empire times, got betrayed, but not by everyone, since Talon is all her good buddies. Wouldn't surprise me if it's actually true. You think Azeroth turned evil? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess you just have to wait and find out, huh? These tracks lead north. Wait, I sense something. Is it Ulduar? What? Can I jump up on your griffin? She's gonna leave me. Oh my god, she left me. I'm not even... Oh, I am allowed to fly. Like, I'm not even allowed to fly. Like, can I fly with my flying mount? Oh, I can. Meet at the gates of Ulduar. Emla's Protodrake? When? Be a nice twist of the whole point of waking Azeroth up. To be fair, it would kind of make sense if Azeroth was, like, corrupted. And, like, evil. So much crap has been going on. Been, like, stabbed by a sword and everything. Wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised if she was mad. Whee! And it's not like we've been peaceful farmers here on the surface, so yeah, so much conflict. Exactly. Exacto mundo. Why is it so far to Storm Peaks? She says while she's actually dragon riding. I think my character's a little bit gold in this outfit, just a little bit. Do do do. I feel like Illyria could have given us a ride. That would have been cool. That would have been kind of cool, but I guess nah. Give me my return slip. Urgh. This is buggy. Oops, I wasn't paying attention to my flying. I know. This is fine. We'll still make it. Ooh, what is going on here? We now know why the Riftwalker didn't report back. She's turned against us and serves the void now. I wouldn't be surprised if the Harbinger had a handle in this. Oh my goodness. Confront the missing Riftwalker. Ah! We need to tag that. I was like, I need to tag that. Before. I don't know how long she's gonna take to respawn. Why can't I read my... I want to read my quest. What are these void spawn doing here? Could it be the Harbinger's heart doing? Some part of the dark heart? We must confront the Whiffwalker. Can't see reason now, but she might tell us something. Maybe she'll give us loot. Damn it, just silver? That's all? It's my charge to teach Surrender I to understand the void's whispers. If only I had gotten to the Riftwalker before the Harbinger did. Nilara. Her name was Nilara. Yes, her name was Nilara. Make no mistake. I know this is a trap. But if there's any chance this leads us to the Harbinger, we must take that risk. Be ready. We venture forth. I got this. I'm a powerful feral druid kitty. Got this easy. Damn. Haven't been here in a while. Holy moly. Holy moly. Eridath. Never thought I would return here, not after the Legion was finally defeated. Why would the Harbinger bring us here? These apparitions before us, I believe they're memories. My memories? Or is this the Harbinger's doing or mine? We need to explore, discover why we were led here. I'm getting some throwbacks. It's a trap! Don't do it! Some very strong throwbacks to, I think I have to wait. Oh, no, I don't. Yeah, some very strong throwbacks to Legion, that's for sure. Apparently we confront memories. We don't get any loot though, big sad. Best dungeon in Legion? It was kind of hard. Not gonna lie. It feels like those dungeons were so different to the current dungeons we have now. Like, really different. Okay, one more memory. One more memory. These bad boys. Alright, how do I observe a memory? Oh, here we go. Witness memory. This is gonna be kind of tough. Oh god, mother and father? Oh, whoops. Rejecting the role of Ranger General? Oh, mommy and daddy did not like that. They were mad. They were mad. Oh, Zira. That was a while ago. Oh shit. She has a kid? Bro, I totally missed that. Apparently she had a kid. I probably missed a vital part of her like quest story in Legion. I guess. Is he dead? Son with Tyrillon? Oh my goodness. I missed their romance. They actually have a kid? How did I miss this? It's from TBC? Oh, I have no idea. Okay, I didn't play in TBC, so I'm just gonna blame it on that. I'm gonna blame it on the fact that I started playing Kata. I left my world and my son to protect them. Dun dun dun. We're finding the Harbinger and leaving this place now. Oh, she doesn't want to be here. Suddenly, this all feels rather personal. It's okay, we got this. I sense another memory ahead. While I'm loath to play along with the Harbinger's game, it's the only path forward for us. Still, we have faced just as many dangerous memories as peaceful ones. Prepare yourself. Champion attack. he in the Draenei spaceship in the Argus questlines? Wait, is he's still alive then? Oh my god. Oh, I thought for some reason we were gonna be in the middle. This is not where we go in. We press forward. Just like the good old days. This dungeon. I would rather die than have you fall to me. Aww. Aww. I think they're having quite a bad time right now. They can't even touch each other in lore at the moment? Really? That's not nice. Oh. What? This isn't what happened. I was like, oh yeah. Turlon went kinda ham there. We must follow him through this unknown portal to wherever. Like, we could get portal out into space. Okay, we're back in the rift. The Harbinger dares to use my people, my memories, my love against me. Then she will know what it means to be my enemy. Yes, attack! Go get him! These Aetherial forces are the same we encountered in Uldor. The Harbinger must command them. Okay, that's fine. I'll get him. Don't worry. We'll just kill everything here. It'll be fine. We'll just kill everything. Yeah, go! Go Hunter Barrosh! Go Horde! Oh man, I got stunned. That's BS. Go Hordy! He's my new favorite person. He's been doing this quest with me. If I just tag everything and bring it over? Don't run back! Rude. Rude. More. More. Oh, we can also help people. I will untrap you. Kill them all. Ah, get in on the AoE tags. $81%, 85%. Save some more peeps. We give quite a good percentage. Alright, we kicked butt. There's still a bunch of people here, but apparently that counts as we kicked butt. Now we're apparently leaving. I'm sorry, guys. You're on your own against the scary void dudes. That looked... Okay, that was a really weird teleportation. What the heck is that? What is Modgod? The Gud. No, I haven't read. The only books I've read the Arthas book, and I've read Dawn of the Infinite, about the aspects, and Galakrond. And then I also have the Illidan book, but I can't remember if I read it or not, because this is a really long time ago when I bought these books. I know I've definitely started it, I just don't remember if I finished it or not. But yeah, those are the only books I've read, anyway. Are those good? Would you recommend reading them? Alright. There's no end to these void spawn, but for now we must turn our attention elsewhere. Okay, we're going after Turlon. Da da da! We must defeat the loathsome apparition of Turlon. We got this. You can end it with your own hands. I'm just helping. And there's a little lantern there. I recommend reading Shadows Rising. What, like... Where is it set? Is it about, like, all the void thingies now? Like, is it Legion? Is it... What expansion? And before the storm, if you want to understand why BFA is such a mess. That's a really big void puddle. Do we think he's gonna come out of there? We just wait here for him to spawn. He just went out to get McDonald's. He just needed a little snack before the boss fight. He was like, hang on. Let me go get some carbs. Ah, he's back now. It's fine, he's back now. Good luck with the +10 key. Are you doing yours? What was it, Academy? Good luck. No one's here to do this with me. Can I solo this? He's got quite a lot of HP. Oh, I had to leave the group. Oh, yeah. No worries. I guess we gotta try it. Is she gonna help me? She better help me. Alright, that's right. I've got backup. I've got backup. It's fine. You better freaking kill him. That's not him. Did she really say she can't do it? Yeah, that's right. Banish the shit out of her. I will not overstay my welcome. We saw 2 little glowing eyeballs. I have much to discuss with you both. Okay. Oh, that's right. I forgot that. You hunters must be happy because you're getting a hilarious bow. Da da da. There was once a time where I wouldn't have hesitated, when I would have struck that apparition down with a clear heart, even if it were the face of my beloved. But something changed. I changed. Go, speak to Locust Walker. It seems he knows more than we do. What do you know, buddy? She goes by Harbinger now, does she? I no longer feel her presence, but make no mistake. Salatath? Is it? Wait. Salatath? Nefarious games continue, and Illyria is now a pawn upon her board, as are you, champion of fate. We must warn Khadgar. Oh, cutscenes. Heck yes.
So it is Salatath who has claimed the Dark Heart. I understand now why she calls herself the Harbinger.
I've had enough riddles for one day.
The radiant visions you spoke of are the very same my people had, before our world was consumed by the Void Lord Dimensius.
What? You don't think...
Oh.
Could Salatath be seeking that same fate for Azeroth?
I fear that is precisely what she intends.
Are we gonna get omnommed?
You must find a way to stop her.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look, she knew exactly how to hurt me. I don't think I'm the one to...
Yes, she knew your greatest fear is endangering your family. But you must let go of that fear. Embrace who you truly are.
I know who I am.
Do you?
Mad.
You are unbalanced.
She mad.
You must master your unique nature, Alleria. If you cannot, then Azeroth is already doomed.
But no pressure. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're gonna get omnommed, guys. We are gonna get omnommed. I can't believe this. What is happening? How did we go from being peaceful farmers and tillers to void lords and the end of the world? Gee, trusting an elf to save. Wow, what do you have against elves, Ace? No pressure at all. Your task is absolutely optional and not vital to every life. Exactly. No pressure. As much as done, it is what it is. We'll just find a new planet. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. That makes sense. Good plan. Good plan to get eaten. Or not get eaten, but to make eat. To make eat. Yeah. Speaking of eating, I'm getting a little hungry. It might be snack time soon. Where's my snack? Okay, bye bye, Rift. It's been nice knowing you. Go back. We go back. Back. I'm gonna see what Khadgar makes out of all of this. Think about it, Val. But Nils, if it's your theory, what does the Void want? Yeah. But why would Azeroth want herself to get devoured? Unless she's completely like brainwashed. Or mind controlled. Listen, elves are gorgeous and incredible, but remind me, when did an elf ever save the world? What are you talking about? Elves save the world all the time. Oh. The Harbinger is Salatath? It's already attacked the rip. Yes. If Locust Walker is right, the answer will lie within the Radiant Song. We must discover what it means. It's okay, Jaina will do it. Oh, Void Scales? Hello? Yes. Ooh, I almost have my wings soon. Heck yeah, Void. Wings stuff. And all the Void touch weapons I got as well. Probably not that many on my druid, to be fair, but... Why couldn't I just get that? No. What did we even get? A one-handed flail. Oh, wow. Seriously, these look so cool, but where's the two-handed, the two-handed void things? I think that was the only one I could have. Void touch upper. Oh, okay. I also have an offhand, apparently. Okay, that's sick. Damn. My warrior is so sad we didn't get, like, more of these. I know there's no two-handed void thing, but I wish there was. These are cool. But I'll never be able to use them on my warrior unless I go, like, protection. Then I can use the flail, at least. Oh, well. Name one? What, you want me to name one elf? But I mean, save the world and save the world. We've had so much help from elves. I mean... Illidan helped us out with Gul'dan in the Nighthold. And Tyrande has saved our ass one or more times. Illidan's 80% Diva. Why OG elf? You're just like, that's a cow. I'm like, that cow. Wait, why is Jaina back? Oh no. It seems your investigation bore more fruit than mine. I've been questioning those claimed to see the Radiant mission, trying to understand what it all could mean. But there seems to be no connection between those seeing it or anyone understanding what it meant. Damn. Jaina, I believed in you. I thought you were gonna find more things. I believed. Oh. He realized he's so good for an elf, so he rerolled. Damn. Jaina's back because we did all the hard work again. Yeah, that's probably very true, yes. We did do all the hard work again. Believe it or not. Like, we always do all the hard work. But it's like, champion, we need you. And it's like, okay, but what? Why do you need a champion to close portals or talk to people? Should only be doing the big boy stuff. No, I'm not going back to the Rift. That's it. That's done. Let's go try out some new scales, I guess. I'll take these off for a bit. Pinch in my head. Maybe pinch in my head a little bit. Oh, well, we did that. The Void wants to conquer the universe and extinguish the light. The Titans want to wake up Azeroth because according to them, Azeroth's the biggest, baddest, most awesome Titan out there. The Void has never stopped going to Azeroth for some reason, so with that in mind, devouring Azeroth wouldn't be that bad for the Void. It would help them immensely against the Light. Yeah, but I mean, why would Azeroth try to eat herself? Is what I mean. Unless she's completely corrupted and mind controlled. But it makes no sense. Right, why is there so much stuff in my bag? What can I get rid of? Bring it to... Where is the parting glass? Where can I bring this to? I'm trying to clear my bags out a little bit. All the stuff that I do not want. Oh, I want those though. Wait, what? Damn, I got shoulders 393 in the only slot that I already had. Well, 493, I mean. That is so unlucky. Why does this always happen to me? Why me? As well as like Super Mom. Super Mom. Light, Void, Death, Undead. Rampage enough. Now Mommy Azeroth is waking up to kick ass and take names. Some of those sports are gonna stand in the corner for a long time. Yeah. Put him in the corner. Put him in the corner. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I'm eager to see what happens to all the voidy stuff. That's what I'm interested in. That's why I'm like, next expansion after War Within? Be interesting. Slither Drake got new voice. Ooh. I mean, the my outfit looks a little bit derpy now on this one. But that was very cool. We got new horns as well. Holy crap. That is so camouflaged. And the fur color, but I don't really think I have any fur. And the eye color. That is just 100% voidy, boy. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, what if we take away the lunar. Wait. There. 100% voidy boy. Holy, that is so cool. I missed this. I never saw that this was a reward for doing the quest line. Very cool. Oh no, I don't have any fins. Oh, I want the braids. Sniff and renown. Damn. It's from a world drop. The fins. I actually want small fins, but it's from professions. I don't do professions. Damn. Why don't I have Harry? I want Harry. Harry looks good in void form. Just makes it look like it's got a thicker neck. Damn. Where do I get Harry from? I want my Slither Drake to be Harry. Now I'm just mad. Oh, these are so cool as well. No armor. I haven't even unlocked any other colors. No club tail. Don't have anything funny for the chin. Don't really have a lot of appearances for this guy. Yikes. Yoink. Anyway, that was cool. We're gonna leave. We're gonna have Voidy Boy. Oh, wait, didn't I get something new for my Whimsy tray? No, I had to buy the new ones. I think. What did I get? I just got something. You may now get night scales and sunset scales. Yes! Those are these two, right? Night and sunset. I want sunset scales. Night scales are also cool. Damn, I need to go get those. Who do I buy them from? They're pretty. Even if that dragon's a little bit derpy. A little bit derp. I'm actually gonna reach 20 renown on something, finally. I'll be slacking so hard with this. What's the next reward? Heroic reward? Nice. I get an enchanted worm streaming crest. And my other characters get more renown. Dream Defender, and then I get to purchase Dream Seed. I don't really need that anymore, but it's a nice perk. Okay, Central Encampment Priestess Lazara. Let's go find Priestess Lazara. How about that? Gonna go buy me some scales. Speaking of scales, then I need to go and do the tier quest line for my white scales. I keep on talking about those and I never do that quest line. I need to do it. I feel like I'm almost done on my warrior. I've done it on Val. I got 4 Dream Surge Coalescence. Heck yeah. Oh my goodness, Yep is back at the house. 2 streams in a row. What the heck is going on here? How are you? I hope you're well. To be fair, I could also get good Ds from doing the world boss. Keep on forgetting about that. Okay, who's Priestess? Priestess? Who is a priestess here? I have no idea. Oh, there she is. I found her. Ooh. I don't have this. Then I'm buying that. And the night scales. And the sun scales. I really didn't have a lot of these. Holy moly. Spruce. I have spruce. It's all good. Hi, Efe. Hello. How's your day? I hope you're well. Oh my god. So many rewards. Yes. Even closer. Drake's quest? Quest. Yes. Give me. Give me my wings. That better not be the one I just bought. No. It was not. Manuscript. Okay, nice. Nice. And what are we selling? We're selling this. We're selling all of it. We're selling these as well. Yep. Solar Shuffle queue timer. Oh, is it not quick? I thought it would be kind of quick. Doing weeklies on ults. I'm just doing my weekly on my main character. I haven't had time. Believe it or not. Wait, what? Whoops. Give me back the staff. Apparently I had to hold on to it for a little bit longer for some reason. I don't know why. Where did it just go? I just literally had a moment. Bro, I just bought it back and now it's gone. Did I equip it? No. Where the heck did it just go? Dreambound staff. I thought it was a staff. I have to item restore this. Did it just bug out? Are you kidding me right now? Hello. What? Where did it go? Why? Oh, but that one comes back, but the other one doesn't come back. This is bullshit. because I got my Dream Search Cradle back. Oh! I have to hang on to it for longer like I do with this one. No, don't refund it. My god. I need to go back to the Dream Search vendor. I can't believe I have to pay. I didn't... I didn't want to read. I couldn't be bothered to read. How's PvP going then, Jeppe? Are you pushing any fun titles? Or are you just more chillin'? I have too much stuff in my bags. Again. Can you believe this? Wait, I think I have some more things. I'm just entering the gates to get my spark. Oh. Oh. Well, that sounds very silly. Why would you do that? Okay. This... No. With that one we cannot get rid of. Everything else, that's a little bit better anyway. I don't know why it does that. It can't even sort my bags out properly. It's like, why is there an entire row here? Doing 2 solo shuffle games is faster than doing the actual weekly. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I did spend probably quite a while doing my weekly, so I can understand that. I'm gonna kill the world boss. I think I'm gonna go kill the world boss. I still don't have the Guardian Druid appearance. Might as well see if I can collect me something else. Eee. Okay, don't crash land into the boss, maybe. I've done that one too many times. Yo, where's the quest? Why doesn't the quest pop up there? What? What? I don't even know where this where does the world boss even come? People put it on raids? I have no idea. Apparently not. People put it in custom? Do. Or maybe just no one is doing this guy. Dude, I cannot solo this guy. Oops. By myself. This is BS. This is absolute BS. Why don't I have the... Why doesn't the world quest pop up? Like, down there. Like it's supposed to. Is there something wrong with my quest log? Hello, why are you doing this? I'll leave this group. Maybe this is bugging me out. What is going on here? Huh. That's weird. Reload it? Like, reload the game? Like, why is it being like this? Really? I don't want to kill it and then it just not recognize I've killed it and give me, you know, and not complete the quest. Be snooze if I have to go kill it one more time. New patch bugs happen? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. There we go. Sign me up. Take me on board. I can also pew pew. Oh shit. Oh, they went. They're going. We pew pewing. It was a lagging super hard. Oh, not super hard, but the FPS isn't what it used to be. There's like 40 people in here with particles. I don't even think I have my settings that high. Maybe I do. Good day, neighbors. So nice weather in Norway today. Got anything cool this stream? Any mounts, cool battle pets? Of transmog. Hey, Roxy Boo. Welcome back. How has your day been? I actually gotten a couple of mounts. Nothing too fun though. It's from Time Rift. But I did get the Time Rift Griffin, and then I also managed to stumble upon a friendly here on Twitch, actually. Shaw logged on to a character and sent me the Horde Wolf, my alliance character, so to get 2 mounts today. Congratulations, Epic! Let's go! Mao, hi guests. How's it going? Oh, so close. How are you today? I didn't even pay attention to what loot I got. But I just wanted the skin. I just wanted the skin. Why is it so many cloaks? I'm getting so many cloaks today. This is crazy. Oh well, finish that off anyway. Nice. You finally got the Soul Eater mount. Congratulations. Well done. That's one heck of a grind. That is one heck of a grind. Seeing as you're done grinding that, you can come help us out on Sunday. We're gonna do a normal and Midrasil run. Awakened raid run. You know, anyone that wants to join is welcome. Yep, but you should come too. Because you obviously definitely need it. Or something like that. What time? That's actually a good question. We never actually set a time. We just said Sunday. Main raid on Sunday as well. Oh, okay. I'll probably be on sometime around lunch. And then it will like chat for a little bit. Set stuff up. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe like around 2. Already done normal and has heroic on Saturday. Guess, don't you have multiple characters? Don't you just want to join for the community raid? Have such a nice time. We'll braid each other's hair, paint each other's nails, you know, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. What could possibly be better than that? Hello, Apocalypse. Lol. Hi. Hello, Apocalypse. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? I hope you're well. If I'm awake at that hour, sure. Yeah, but why would you not be awake at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday? What are you doing? Okay, so I was just killing a world boss, and it's basically just a big it's just a big NPC that you cannot kill by yourself, so you need a raid group. So I joined a raid group. And it gives you some rewards. I got a 480 cloak. So if you haven't done that, because you said you were 473, right? You can actually do that. You don't always get gear. Sometimes you just get other things. Like I also got a dream seed, which I'm gonna plant here. You can get like a mount if you're lucky from planting a dream seed. The big purpley ones. Da 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 da. Oh, sorry for the raid. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I'm East Coast. Oh, you're NA, Wabass. Unfortunately, we can't raid together then because of the stupid regional restrictions that Blizzard has. Otherwise, you would have been more than welcome to join us. But yeah, on Sunday we're gonna do a community raid. So we're gonna do a Midrasil and normal mode, which should be fairly easy up until maybe like the last boss or so. Might be. Last time we did the raids, it was like a ruffle stomp up until the last boss. We had to wipe for a little bit, but we finally got the last boss. Yay! I unlocked renown 20. I got my title. Feels bad, but I know it's so sad because we have so many NA and like Oceanic friends in the community, but that's just how the servers are set up, unfortunately. To any player, I need to make a whole new account, right, and buy more yes, it is, unfortunately. You do. You need to like you need to buy the game again, have a running subscription on an EU account if you want to play here as well. And like nothing is shared. So everything that's account wide is not. Like, it's like you're completely playing from the beginning. Send me a Discord DM on Sunday. If you might want to join us, absolutely, will do. Normally it's like riding a bike. Everything goes so well unless you stick a metal pipe in front of your tire. I'm sorry, when do you ever stick a metal pipe in front of your raid group? You should really not do that, Yeppe. I recommend leaving the metal pipes at home. To be completely honest. Nice mount collection progress? Yes. Hopefully. Oh yes! Pizza! Heck yes. Now I want pizza. No pizza today. I'm cooking food after stream. Maybe pizza this weekend, but not today. I'm gonna be good. Anyway, I'm going back to Valdakin. Why am I flying around in the air? Oh, that would be you. Oh, no. No. A timeless aroma of warmth and spice. Let cooking commence. Is it soup? I think soup is happening. What are you cooking? Pizza does get cooked. That is true. I'm not really sure what I'm cooking. I will either make some kind of like pork and rice Asian style bowl, or I will make I'll roast potatoes, make an apple slaw, and what do you call like mince meat patties that are like bigger than meatballs, that you like, basically meatballs. They're just wow, what a frog. They're just bigger. It's palm beef in Swedish. Yeah, but we know palm beef, but how do you translate palm beef? Pan beef? I swear you just made that up on the fly. There is no way. Pan beef. I swear to God, if this is a thing. No, pan beef. It didn't. The Google did not show me pictures of palm beef when I googled pan beef. You're wrong. You're back in line. Pan steak. That's what the picture is. Pan steak. But it's like mince meat patty. Wait, would you like to use RC Loot Council with this group? No, I'm not raiding. Like, it's basically in between a burger patty and a meatball. It's just like a minced meat patty. That's all it is. It's just like a bigger meatball. That's all it is. Thinking what alt I pick? Just gotta gear a bit? Yeah, it sounds good. I'll be happy to have you. It's called pan steak according to Google Translate. If I write pan steak, what do I get? No, I just get a freaking steak that's in a pan. It's literally a steak in a pan, dude. Instant craving for both recipes. Nom nom. Rizzle? I've never heard of that. Rizzle. Oh shit! This actually kind of looks like it. Yo, I think Keenan is onto something. Beef rizzles kind of look like, just not like the weird ones, like the chicken ones or something. I've never heard of that, but like, yeah, beef rizzle looks pretty much like I would make them. Ish. Oops, sorry, I just ran across my keyboard. Oh, silly cats. Silly cats and keyboards. Gotta get like a little platform to put over the keyboard, so the cat can just sleep there instead. Salisbury steak? Hey. Furry? Maybe. I don't know. I'm Googling it. Oh, yeah, kind of. Made from grounded beef. Slash mincemeat. Yeah, like that's also what it is. Just I'm not doing the same sauce. Yeah, but okay, but you guys basically understand what I'm talking about now. It's good. Let's just call it a big Swedish pan meat lump. What happens if I Google pan meat lump? Oh my god. No, that was disgusting. Oh, the first picture was gross. No. No. But anyway, moving on. Yeah, it is basically like a hamburger steak, to be honest. It is. It's just it's just maybe like not as dense as a hamburger steak would be. I don't know, because it feels like you're really like pushing them like flat and stuff. This is like a little bit like it's like a mix between a meatball and a hamburger steak. Oh. Anyways, I'm glad we figured that out. Yin, congratulations on timing your key. Nice. Did you get any loot from it? Did you get any loot from it? I'm gonna log into my warrior and see how far along I am in the tier quest line for my white dragon skins. And then I also want to go to the Darkmoon Fair and I want to get the really cool guitar mace that apparently has an insanely low drop chance. I won't get it, but at least I need to try, right? At least I need to try. I don't need to do the Harbinger quest line again though. But thanks. Oh, thanks. Okay, so what quest line is that? That's the question. Is it one down here? Or is it... I have no idea. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Make yourself feel at home. What the heck is humongous me? Yes, it's a humongous meatball. Yeah, basically. Yeah, Wowhead to the rescue, probably. Probably. Tier quest line. What kind of frozen pizza do you have, by the way, Roxy? What's your toppings? Make us jelly. A dislocated disc tier quest line. That's the one. I know I started it. I know I did. I'm so sure, because but maybe not. Maybe not. Which is the one? Maybe I was doing the wrong quest line on my warrior, actually. I'm kind of unsure now. Oh my goodness. I have so many freaking I have so many quests on my warrior. I have so many quests. Oh, and I'm about to be overrun by a cat. My favorite is Big One barbecue chicken, which is what I'm having right now. It's a little spicy, but a sour cream dressing helps even it out. Chicken pizza. These would be like... Remember that was such a big thing, like, in the UK as well? Like, barbecue chicken. I feel like it's not a big thing here in Sweden. But I learned to quite like it. Like, the barbecue chicken and, like, corn on it. Okay, walking the path of tier. Let's see what these quests I can freaking remember. I don't know, man. Oh, that was not a guide at all. But I've done this. I think. Me trying to locate this quest. Yeah, I've done the like tiers trials thing. but I'm not sure if that is the right one. Apparently there's a few different quest lines. I'm not sure which one rewards the scales though. I'm like dun dun dun. Right. Well, I can go back to Valdraken anyway and check. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting. This is an alt. Okay, the bags don't count here. The bags do not count here. Your favorite energy drink? Staying between Monster Ultra Watermelon and newly released Monster Ultra Peachy Cream. I'm not actually such a big energy drinker. I tend to always kind of drink them when I'm working at events and stuff because they're always like there. There's always like Red Bull or Monster, and you know, just to have something to drink as a kind of placebo effect. Because I don't really think they work that well on me. Like I could chug a Red Bull and then go and sleep. Like that's not an issue. So I haven't tried that many, I guess, but like I'll drink both. I'll drink Monster, and I'll drink Red Bull. I don't really know if I have a preference. I haven't tried that many of the Monster flavors though. I've heard good things about the mango one. What's it called? Like Mango Loco? You drink them like water though? Oh no. I couldn't do that. I have colleagues at work that do that. They drink insane amounts. But I just like I like water. How can I say? Okay, white scales, comments. Yeah, I definitely don't have any of these right now. I'm supposed to do walking the path of tier, data recovery, time to process. None of these. None of these are it. Let me see if there's a quest for me up here. I have a quest to hand in. This feels like an old quest though. Oh, yeah, it is. Wow. Well, Alexstrasza doesn't want to give me a quest. I must have picked it up already. Question is what? So weird. I drink coffee though, says that. Yeah, I don't like coffee either. I don't drink it. I'm so weird. I'm like, I don't drink coffee. I don't drink tea. I don't... I have quite a boring taste when it comes to drinks. I just do like water or I used to be a really big glass of milk enjoyer. Head over to the area where tier is. Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I have a quest to hand in, but this is a dungeon quest. But I also feel like I wonder if this is... Oh, this actually... Maybe, is this part of the quest line? Just everything is in order, wholesale fusion, and Iridia's doing the same thing. Or is this something different? No, silver scale. Oh, this is the right quest line, right? I think. Because why I'm confusing myself is because I started this quest line a really long time ago and then I just never finished it. But I think this is the one. Yes? Yes? Okay, right. Thank you, Captain Jack. Hey, Rife! How are you doing? Welcome back. Okay, good. I'm glad I found it. Cassian gets into the fire and activate the forge. I prepared the necessary procedures for you already. The silver scale holds the schematic Its purpose shall reveal itself to you. And also, reputation. Hello. Yes, please. Thank you. I am doing well. I have 4 days off now, so I have a long weekend that I'm very much looking forward to. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Okay, now the only question is, do I still have those ingots on me? Am I even placed the ingot? Oh, they're not. I didn't. I thought they were in my bags. They were there apparently. They like soft as well. Yes. Yeah. Squash. I think they call it squash, like in the UK and stuff. It's really good. I usually drink a little bit of lemon, squash. Nom nom. Nom nom. All right, activate the secondary consoles. I'm sure I can do that with my little fairy princess, Transmog. And then activate the silver scale. What's the best way I can help you in money-wise on stream? No, what do you mean, Whoop-ass? The best way you can support my stream is just by being here and hanging out and watching. That is incredible support. Oh my god. I'm forging the scales! Heck yes! Maybe I was like at the end of the quest line? I don't know. I'm gonna be really mad if this is like the end and I waited months because I was just procrastinating. You been chill as after me? This is how I try to be to everyone. We have a wholesome little Twitch community. And we're just happy to have you with us. But I really appreciate that. I really do. And bits and donos are the same for me, but bits cost you more because Twitch, like Twitch takes a fee from your end, not from my end, if that makes sense. You're about the mid of it? Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch Twitch tax. Yes. Okay, I'm about the mid, but then I don't even know how long this, but I feel like it's not that long then. I haven't done that much before. Forge the scale. GG. GG. I don't even remember the lore. I'm quite good at reading quests, but I don't remember the lore here. I would just feel like I just want my silver or white scales for my dragons. We're just helping Tyr out. That's good. And we're getting rep. So much gratitude. So much gratitude. And then all they want us to do is go and kill boars. You ever thought about that? We're called champion and they hail us, but most of the time it's like, could you please go and find 10 crocodile hides or go get 10 boar meats or like eat everyone with soup. Why are we doing this? I get a shield mog from this as well. I did not know that. I still have a long way to go. Oh no. How long is this quest line? Wowhead makes it look really short. It's like there's 3 quests here. But okay. I think maybe if I track this, it'll be better. Where there's a war, there's a way. That wasn't... I didn't even pay attention to what quest I just got. I was too busy reading chat. Oh, but it was this one, so we're going. You will continue this quest line. What? I did not click Bladestorm. You haven't discovered Tyr's guard yet? So daunting. I'm like, what is going on? It's all good. We just be having a nice chill stream today. Just enjoying.
Get something fun for yourself. You've been away to kind person. A random just asking
Give
questions.
something fun for
and
yourself.
you go out of your way.
You've been
Less
away
than
to
3.
kind person.
My
A
TTS is
random
so
just
broken.
asking questions, and you go out of your way. Less than
What?
3.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. That is insane. What the heck, Whoopass? Sorry, I wasn't laughing so bad because my TTS lady is so broken. I don't know why I'm getting doubles all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. Thank you so incredibly much. But yeah, like, please don't ever feel that you have to do that. I'm more than happy to answer questions or help people out. You're just welcome to hang or whatever. But that is very kind and I do appreciate it. And thank you so very, very much. Thank you. That's insane. Is there such a chill, happy, cool vibe? Oh, thank you, Jack. Hey, Loki. Hi, welcome back. Good to see you again. I'm doing well, thank you. I have an extended weekend, so I'm just enjoying gaming. And I'm doing some catch-up things on WoW today. But we're gonna get to some more community things later on in during the weekend. I'm planning a normal run of a Midrasil. I don't even know where I'm flying on Sunday, so anyone that's EU is welcome to join for that. Unfortunately, we have the whole like regional restriction thing. I'd love to have you NAers as well, but you'll know how it is. Thank you, thank you. I had good sleep. I had good sleep last night, so yeah. I was sad. I know it sucks. It does suck. But yeah, Whoopas, thank you again so incredibly much. That was so insanely kind of you. Oh wow, I don't even remember how to play warrior anymore. I spent 13 years as a warrior main and I just swapped over to my feral druid last season. Yeah, I kind of feel like I abandoned my warrior a little bit, but I just felt like I needed a change. If the button lights up, smash. Yes, smash. No worries from across the pond. Ugh, it's a really big pond. Welcome in, thanks for follows. Why would you ever abandon the warrior? I know, but don't worry, I already felt guilty about it. Ugh. It just, I don't know. I was so dedicated to my warrior. And you know, like, all my reputation and all, like, everything is, like, on my warrior. But then, as I guess throughout the years, they've made more and more stuff account-wide. And now when they also said with warbands that rep is going to be account-wide, at least starting from now, and then they're going to try to, like, retroactively work that back. So all your old reps, most of them, not all of them, will be account-wide as well. I just felt like less and less restricted to being on my warrior and just felt like I wanted to spend time playing something else. Because I'm pretty much strictly a one character kind of... like, I'm not really big with alts. Mainly because I just don't have a lot of time to play. I'm not a big alt person. So it was very much like warrior, warrior, warrior. And I just felt like after so many years... that it was time for a change. But now I played around with the feral druid for 2 seasons, and now I'm kind of feeling like, I want to try something else. Haven't quite found the thing that I'm looking for, if that makes sense. But yeah, but I started playing World of Warcraft and Cataclysm, and been solid arms / fury since. Swapping depending on what spec feels the nicest. The War Within will have cross-realm guilds, so maybe we might get cross-region. I mean, I think that's the dream. I just don't know how it would work with latency and stuff, if it's like doable. I hope so. I'm playing on and off since vanilla. I can never decide what to main. I just play them all. Yeah, I kind of also like just want to try everything at the moment. Both of the ward stones are broken. Wait, you already had a quest for me. So this doesn't feel like the right quest. I already had a quest. This has got nothing to do with it, right? I'm just gonna ignore that. But maybe. Probably. I'm in a Pro Warriors in CBC, but I like my ults too much. See? Like, if I had more time, I'd be playing a bunch of ults as well. I'm just like, okay, I hope this is the right quest now. I'm not sure. I'm just going with the flow, because it's definitely not that, right? That's something else. Like, my druid has always been my ult, but I've never played said ult that much. I've just ended up just on my warrior, mostly. In Mist and Pandaria, I did play my druid a little bit, because I did do challenge modes on druid and warrior. So I really love the transmog so much that druid's got, so I was like, I need this. But then I was Boomy and Resto. But other than that, I haven't really done much. Never been arms, never will be arms. What? Have you not even tried it? See, I find that like the specs jump a lot and what's the most fun. Like, I don't necessarily go with what's the best. Just like which playstyle feels like it's, you know, giving me the most enjoyment. Because I'm a big fan of just play what you like. I've never really been a meta chaser in that sense. Oh, I really do miss insta mount on the druid though. That's gonna take a while to get used to. Not being able to instantaneously mount. Hello, Viv. Welcome. How are you? Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. With DK, Ali, Shamimos. Yeah, I've kind of been like, should I try Paladin? Because I love how my Paladin looks. Like, my Paladin is just a light goat. So it just reminds me of my warrior. It might just be a little bit of the different that I'm looking for. Also, I like the idea of being able to heal if I did want to as well. Played arms for 3 months back, like 12 years ago, and Swifty discovered the one-shot macro. I remember that. Yeah. 3 months before Cat girl for me, I made Boomy mostly, but also made a whole DK. And I wish Boomy was fun for me still, but it's not. It's not. Oh, now you have a quest for me. Play Primalist Leader Kojo and retrieve the missing keystone. I see this feels like... Oh, they're together. They're together. Inside this cave. Boomies are booming right now. They got buffed. I know, I saw that. Nagura's like, yes! We getting into keys now, boys. We got buffed. I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a try. Now I also feel like it doesn't really matter what I do because, you know, new expansion. And I'm going to be having a blast in Panda Remix when that comes out. So, heck yes. I can't be the only one excited for Panda Remix. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna level a Dark Iron Dwarf Paladin. So I can get the heritage armor because I've been slacking with that. And then just like run around as a paladin and see how I like it. And if I do, then, you know, I'll probably gear up my light goats. in the next expansion. Rat pies are fun to play. Where the kids like Mack truck. Neat neat. But yeah, it'd be I don't even know what I'm doing here. I'm probably not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Rescue survivors. Oh, all I'm doing is killing people. That might not you know what I'm supposed to be doing. I will save them, don't worry. Don't know how much saving there is to do and they're already kind of dead, but oh, they're not dead. Look dead. What the heck? Apparently some of them are just disguising themselves. Okay, most of them are dead. To be fair. Yeah. But yeah. But I also know that red paladins are doing really well right now and I don't want them to be nerfed just because I decide to play one. Because I feel like that happens a lot. I remember like in Shadowlands, I was like, I'm gonna play my Boomy now, and then Boomy got like giga nerfed. At some point, not giga nerfed, but it wasn't as OP as it, you know, rightfully nerfed because it was too strong. I feel like I'm a jinx. Even though I never chase the meta. It's always been about fun for me. I know it's always fun to see high numbers for sure, but I'm used to not seeing very high numbers. Except for back in the day when I used to raid with my guild more. I'd do pretty okay. Why are plane tickets so expensive? Henny, I thought you were gonna like drive. You're looking at plane tickets for DreamHack Summer now? Why are no more of these guys want to be alive? Be alive. I'm trying to wake you guys up. Oh wait, was I done? Oh, maybe I was only supposed to... Oh, I was only supposed to get one of those up. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. For 18 years, I felt the same way about my Fury Warrior. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, as long as you're happy playing whatever you're playing. Fine. Yeah, I know, Viv. I was like, wait a second, what's going on? And I was like, oh. That's what happens when I pay attention to chat so much. It's an illusion, what do you got? Yeah, but stop trying to give me PTSD to Legion. To be fair, I kind of miss Legion. Legion was like cozy, comfy expansion. Except for those freaking legendaries. They can go toss themselves off a cliff. That's for sure. Alright, we got what we came for. Have you done a full clear on all 3 Awakened raid? No, I haven't actually. We did the first raid. We did the community raid on normal. We did Aberrus. I haven't done... No, we did Vault. I mean, sorry, that was week 1. And then I didn't really play last week because I had a lot of work and stuff. So didn't do last week's raid. So I've missed Aberrus, but now I'm hoping we can do a normal clear with the community on Sunday. And then I just have to wait for Aberrus to come around again. That shouldn't be too bad. Like, my guild also clears the raids, but I've just been out when they've cleared. So, been busy. I work a full-time job, so it does take out time. And then I think I was also playing some Baldur's Gate 3 on stream last week, because I want to continue that as well. And I'm going to be doing that this weekend. Not today, I don't think, because I was in the mood for WoW. But maybe tomorrow on Saturday, I'll continue our Baldur's Gate 3 sesh. I'm really loving that game. So love the mount you get. Yeah, the Wilderling has such nice colors. It's like all my favorite colors. I mean, pretty obvious that I like blue and pink and purple. Sorry, Mara, you had a quest for me. For the Horde! Is that a plan for the Horde? How dare they? We can finally restore the wards. Nice. I guess I'll help you. Oh, I already had this transmog. Darn it. Use the missing keystones to repair the Westerby wards, then activate the console. Aye, Captain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm heeing out. For the ward! That's definitely for the horde. Through and through. The only thing I'm hearing is that. A little bit louder than I remember. I'm sorry if anyone gets scared by that. Yeah, you can land. Landing is okay. Wait, am I supposed to be inside a cave? What do these wards look like? I feel like I'm supposed to be inside a cave. You did another 10? Gratien. Well done. Well done. Well done. Okay, I need to find a cave entrance, I think. Wait, there's a cave entrance. Oh, no, no, never mind. I'm talking to myself. That's not a cave entrance. What about up? No. Huh? It's like, huh? It clearly is a cave somewhere. There's no stinky wards here. What the heck? Is it back inside the big cave that I was in before? No. Or is it in here? Oh, actually, wait. This is where we... Of course it is. This is literally the ones that I was supposed to fix. This is why we're back. Never mind. But Yin, are you getting any good loot from these runs, though? That is the real question. Can I say it? Not the brightest. No, that's a lie. I'm smart sometimes. Because I don't pay attention enough. That's so interesting. With what car my insurance claim says the finish will probably be a lot. Wait, what? What happened with your car, Henny? Have I missed something? You got a cape? That was nice to give you the cape. But I feel like everyone's getting cloaks. The only thing that I've gotten today is cloaks. I mean, not that I really care about gear on my druid, I guess. End of expansion. Just gonna be chilling in Panda Remix anyway. As soon as that drops. But still, you want fun loot, right? I have a 12 Azor Volts we can burn. Holy moly. Yeah, maybe Alpha wants to join you for that one. I don't know. Oh. You've done higher keys than me this season now. I plan on leveling 20 characters through me. 20? 20? How come? That's like that's a lot. Yeah, I was thinking like, yeah, I could level characters in Remix. But I already have so many characters at max level. Or close to. Like, I have a bunch that are like level 60. I'm like, do I really want to start a new character? Except for Dark Iron Dwarf, because I've been slacking with Dark Iron Dwarf. And I need that heritage armor. So yeah. I don't know why I had to kill that guy. I'm sorry. You just looked at me funny. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. Oh, one for each class in both factions. And then I have 3d4 at max level, so okay, fair. Fair. I suppose I have been thinking about that. I was like, I might actually end up leveling more Horde characters than Alliance because I don't actually have a lot of... I have 2 Horde characters. I have a Druid and I have a Shaman that I made before cross-faction was a thing. Funny story. I absolutely refuse to level a Horde character. Just kind of like as a meme on stream. But I had so many like Horde friends, like before cross-faction was a thing, that finally I caved in and I boosted a horde druid because I had a boost left over from whenever I bought the deluxe edition of Shadowlands. And I shit you not, like an hour or something after I boosted that druid, Blizzard went out and announced that cross-faction was going to be a thing. And I was like, really? In all fairness, it did take like, what, half a year or something for cross-faction to actually be implemented. But I was like, no way. I didn't have to do it. I didn't have to. Oh, my inventory is full. What a surprise. I'm about to open my inventory now. And I just want to like, please do not judge me. This is now an alt. Like, this is not my main anymore. I don't have time to clean the bags. Just like, leave me alone. Please. Oh, wait. I could just do like that. And then I don't even need these dinosaur bones. I already bought everything with those. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, no. You guys, wait till you see my bank. Wait till you see my bank. Oh my god. No! I swear! This is not an accurate reflection of who I am. I mean, okay, it is. I kind of do hoard in World of Warcraft. But to be fair, can I just say all my hoarding has been absolutely justified. Because in War Within, we can learn any armor type. Transmog is like... Doesn't matter if you're a cloth wearer, you can learn plate transmog. So all the hoarding that I've done on my warrior is gonna be worth it. Your evoker's bank is empty. How? Do not fall for the excuse she hoard. I know, I'm an alliance player that hoards. Can you believe? I should be a horde. But yeah, my bank's pretty bad. I have a guild bank that is full, and then my bank is just full, and it's terrible. I probably need to just dedicate like a full 24-hour stream to just taking care of my inventory, but not a stream, sorry, but just like I just need to dedicate hours. But who wants that? Who wants that? Is malfunctioning matrix now where I continue? Because it's not giving me any more quests, but this is new. Oh, malfunctioning matrix is called silver metal now. What? It was just called malfunction. Oh, it's a battle pet. I moused over the wrong thing. Yeah. To be fair, my warriors, full bags, full bank, full guild tag. Exactly. Thank you. You guys are acting like full bags being crazy or something. You can learn it, but you can't use it. Exactly. It's gonna be really nice, which means that you won't have to be like, what character do I want to come on this transmog run with? Or just whatever, and you just learn all of it. It's be really nice. Check your memes channel in Discord. I swear, whatever you posted. I'm the master. Yes! Yes! Look at those bags! That is what I'm talking about. See? Normal WoW players have bags like that, I swear. Oh. We played Dragon too. I just started my Dragon. Oh, actually. No, wait. I think I leveled my evoker to max level. Is that what you mean? Your Dractor? I was like, I'll level that in Panda Remix, but I realized mine is like full. Mine is max level. I think. But yeah, that picture in Discord was actually pretty. Thank you. Solid. Enter into the Tomb of Tyr and aid. Oh, with the aid of the aspects. Let's do it. Send me in, Stony Tony. Let's go. Have you spent 3 hours telling me what I should say? Don't let Happy dictate your life like that. I've been playing since the beginning, and a full unorganized bag would make me implode. Oh, like I totally get you though, Venomancer. Yes. My bags and my druids are a little bit more empty, a little bit more organized. But those are making me implode. Because I actually do like having a clean bag. I just haven't had the energy to deal with this warrior because right now she's just like an alt. I've just been using her to do like transmog runs into like horde things. But at the start of every expansion, I always make sure that my bags are nice and clean and it's empty. Like the only thing that should be in my bags when we come into War Within is gonna be like my Hearthstone. Basically. Hi Naz! How are you doing? Welcome back. Made 500k from the auction house? What were you selling? I also want to sell things for that much. I'm not getting any closer to gold cap, unfortunately. I'm never gonna get my long boy from the auction house. It's sad times. Sad times. I'm not allowed to go through there. What's up, guys? How you doing? Sorry, Mr. Paladin. Didn't mean to alarm you. Who threw the rock? Oh, the place is falling apart. Run! You know, my main have at least 40 slots open and it feels too little. Yeah. You want as many. But I was gonna say, there's so much physical currency. I really wish that they could just put it all in the like, why can't it just all be in the currency tab? I'm like, free our bag space. Please. Please. No. Oh, I'm tracking way too much stuff as well. Like, what is... Can we just not do this? I'm also just gonna end up abandoning all of this, probably. The Great Zug. Alright. I think we need to get moving before this place falls on us, guys. Reaching the tomb. That's something I haven't seen before. AKA Legion. You're 507 item level? Heck yeah, let's go! I'm well, thank you for asking, Naz. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Can't talk. I'm glad you're good. I'm on day 1 of my 4-day weekend. I'm like, heck yeah, let's go. Yo, are you guys gonna break through this thing or... Wait, where's my... I'm like, why am I not tracking these quests? Okay, now I'm tracking these quests. Okay, good. I really don't need to be tracking any other quests. Oh. Be like, nah. Yo, I'll accept it. But I already did this on my druid, so. Can't you see his story, Tony? What are you talking about? I want to share my item. Wait, didn't you already share your item level earlier? I'm still gonna out Yeppe right now. You are item level. Wait for it. I swear you wrote it in the beginning. Okay, actually, maybe you didn't. Yeah. Okay, I'll leave you alone. You didn't write anything. Yeah, nope. Tell us your item level. Do it. While I go and inspect these round things. They should have a gold sing mount that has 2 seats, 1 repair, 1 transfer, 1 auction house. And we need more toys like Katie Stamp, but yes. You can get a burb mailbox. But I agree. I just want a long boy. I was farming for long boy back in... Was it BFA? And I had about 1 million golds, and then they announced that they were removing it. And I was like, okay, I'm never gonna have enough time to farm the rest, so I just didn't. And now I'm kind of salty, and now I still want long boy. But now I need gold cap. And the like once every 5 years it appears in the auction house. Not easy, man. It's not easy. Nosadormu's back. Okay, he didn't leave to be fair, but... Ah, a classic tower defense. Something of his presence still remains. The scale should be able to gather it. With the help of this console, but the constructs may interpret our collection of Tyr's last memories as us trying to destroy them. Of course they are. Guys, we're not destroying anything. We are trying to access his memories. Leave us alone. God damn, man. They don't trust me. They think we're intruders. Removing it was BS for all us in minimum wage gold budget. Yeah, I agree. Like, if I just had a little bit longer, I would have gotten the 5 mil. Or by a lot longer. But I also stopped farming gold as soon as they announced that they was disappearing. So my 1 million hasn't really budged a lot. I just kind of stayed at the same level. But I wish it was still there. Just as like a permanent in-game gold sink. Like, why not? It's actually a quality of life gold sink. So. Wait, everyone didn't buy the auction house now for 5 mil? No. I wish I knew as many people back then as I do now in the WoW community. I probably could have borrowed like the 4 mil I needed, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe one day in a far off distant land I'll have the 10 mil and they won't raise gold cap. And Longboy will be on the auction house. And I'll be the one to bid. And I'll win. Have blue colored characters that don't make enough. Yeah, I know the feeling. Oh, it said escape. Yo, I'm following you, buddy. Yeah, exactly. Follow me. There is some you can buy it for a similar price at the moment, but that's not many vendors. It's a cool bird, though. Wait, what mount is that? I actually don't know what the gold sink mount is currently. What's it called? We're safe for now, but we should not linger. Okay. Yes, finally. Let's see what he has to say. Oh, wait, that was the wrong console. Whoops. Oh yeah, the beetle. Yeah, I ain't paying 1.2 million gold for a beetle. It has to be one heck of a schnazzy mount if I'm gonna use all my golds. Hi, Proxy! How are you? Welcome back. Happy Thursday. It's not a beetle. I said it was a bird. But Venomancer said it was a beetle. What's it called? No, but there is a beetle, though. There is a beetle as well. I've seen it. Isn't there a similar skin for trading post that we got? I swear. Wasn't there a trading post one that looked the same? No, not that one. That scarab. Doesn't it look like this? It's the Farak mount. It's the Farak mythic mount. It's so nice as well. See, that is a mount I would pay for if I had the gold, but I don't have that gold. Okay, apparently that's the only scarab. What's that? Ah, here we go. No, wait. Promotion? Where do we get this from? War Within? Why does it say promotion? You can pay someone to help you get... Yeah, but, like, I don't have 7 million gold for that. Battle warrior shenanigans. Yes, I'm my warrior at the moment, but it's only to do the tier quest line because I started it on my warrior, so I'm finishing it on WoW. I'm contemplating dropping money on WoW tokens to get auction house mount, but at that point I decided to go outside and touch grass, so I contemplate my life choices. I've done the calculations for that, but I don't remember how much it would cost, but it would be I think it's like 300 euros or something if you want 10 million gold through tokens. So it's like, it's really expensive. $400? Yeah, but it's ish around. It's like, heck nah. Good morning, Soul. Good to see you again. I'm doing well. How did your, I don't know, I don't want to call them exams. Was it papers you were writing? You were stressed about before? Are you less stressed now? Oh, it's a sub-mount? Wait, if that's a sub-mount, then why don't I have it? Or did I have it? Oh. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I own it. I was like, wait a second, why don't I have it then? Okay, but what was the beetle? The other beetle, I don't know what it is. Let's see. What about vendor and expansion? Not Shadowlands, Dragonflight. There'll be one I don't have. Otok, goat. Oh, they put the Mists of Interior remix mounts in here. Oh, I didn't realize. The new tiger. Oh, that is one ugly. Wow, yeah. This goat looks way too tiny for me. What the heck is going on here? For the Black Auction House, you're close? Okay, I will. I'm just like, there's so much Panda remix stuff here. Oh my god. Oh, that's a pretty burb. Why don't I have this burb? Dream Surge Coalescence? Wait, I only need 1,000? It says I have 300 on my druid. Do I need something else? I probably need like rep. I don't have rep. That's a nice burb though. Damn, I want the burb. Oh, and yes, another color phoenix. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna do this and then we're gonna go to Black Market Auction House and apparently there's oh, Golden Regal Scare. What? I thought I searched for it. It's not here. Is it because it's hidden? Why is it? But it's hidden by game. There we go. Oh. Yeah, so it's the same model as the 12-month and the Trading Post one. It's just, this is gold. This is golden. Cool. A goat on goat. All of my exams are done and over. My paper's been written. I'm good now. Oh, nice, Soul. Nice. I keep pushing my 12-month resub date by buying a token every month. That's smart. I didn't even think about that. Oh, I just got my 12-month resub in March and it was like, shh, and I was like, I forgot about that. I seriously bought my new PC I built 3 weeks ago. It's already in the shop getting fixed because it keeps blue screening. Oh no. The dreaded blue screen. That's not good. Can they not find what the issue is? I hope they update the serpent waddling dragon riding animations there and regular flying. The stiff flying feels weird. Well, you don't like the noodle that's like... or whatever. Maybe it's not like that anymore. I swear it used to be. Is it cutscene time? Oh my god. Oh heck yes. Oh my god, I'm about to lay out some pain here. Oh, these quests are awesome. And I totally missed everyone. Good job. What does that do? That was a big smash. What? That didn't even do anything. Oh, rally the bike rule. Okay. Yes, go forth, guys. Go forth. Heck yes. You know, technically I should be able to like walk over them and they should get smushed, but no, I forgive. I forgive. I freaking love quests like this. There's another gold sync item if you haven't seen the black market. Yes, I love. I just feel like I need more in-game gold to be able to buy all the cool stuff in the black market auction. I think I bought... No, I don't think I've ever bought anything off the black market auction house. I was gonna say I thought I bought like one of the black market containers ones, but I'm not like a big of a gambler enough to do it. I'm like, nah. What if I get like something trash out of it? Invincible Reigns is on the black market auction house for... Are you kidding me? I will drop 1 million on it right now, but it won't stay there. It'll go for over 1 million because someone with gold cap is gonna be like, I want that mount. I swear this mount is gonna elude me for the rest of my life. I need to get on a danger noodle mount just to remember what the animation is like, because I can't remember it. But you mean specifically for dragon riding, not normal riding, or? I think the containers can contain longboy. Oh, I don't. Can they? The containers can contain so many amazing things. Oh, I don't even have to smush these anymore. But actually, what I'm saving up for on the black market auction house is actually the plagued proto. I always mix them up. I don't remember if it's the plagued proto-drake or if it's the black proto-drake that you can get still on the BMH. One of them you can, one of them you can. I always mix them up. And that's because I just have this thing where I collected every single proto-drake mount. At least back in the day, there's probably some new ones that have been added that maybe I don't have. Okay, these don't count because these are gladiator ones. Yeah, actually, wait, I do have all of them except for the black and the plagued. And I'm so annoyed because I started playing after they removed them from the raid achievements. And I was like, no, because back in the day, they were my absolute favorite mounts. I collected everything dragon. And I was like, one day I'm gonna own them somehow. I'm so happy I don't collect mounts anymore. Just want mounts. That's all. They flying regular flying is cool for a serpent mount, but they barely move with dynamic flying. Having the Onyx dynamic flying is ruined. Okay, I need to check that out. You've seen Invincible drop 4 times? Are you kidding me? One of my guildies is the same. It's like, Val, I just deleted 2 Invincibles from my bank, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? I can't say much. I haven't farmed it as much as some others might have. I have maybe 200 plus kills on Lich King. It's just kind of become a meme because of how much I love it. But I'm also such a lazy farmer. So. But Cade, a community member, just got their Invincible today and has over 3,000 attempts on Lich King. It's like, holy moly. Talk about throwing yourself at a wall. Wait, Val, you still don't have the mount? No, I still don't have the mount. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, you're still here. Yes. Such a big congrats, seriously. It must feel so good after doing it thousands of times. Like, that is Shaw of Anger drop rates. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Can I rally you guys? Yes. Okay, approach the big boy. Oh no, he's bigger than me? Uh-oh. Damn. I'm not OP anymore. I can't squash. Isn't this the same guy that's in... No. This is not the general boss that's actually in Uldor. I swear they have a similar name. It's the pretty bird mount. Damn. I have both the other forms of my druid. They're so pretty. Do I actually have to talk to you? Okay. No, he's just gonna talk forever. It's fine. They're just having a conversation. Yeah, the bright cooler with me. I'm gonna hit you with my hammer. My best friend who went... Oh shit! What? Let's defeat my aspects. My best friend who, when she just started playing in Pandaria, had both bindings drop of Gideon at the same time at MC. What? Oh my goodness. I remember doing that. In are you guys gonna fight or are you guys not gonna fight? Come on. Yo, I'm actually being owned here. What is going on? Yeah, I was actually am I supposed to get owned? I was pretty lucky with my bindings. I definitely didn't get them at the same time, but I don't think I ran multi-core for that long. Like, by the time I was exalted with the Hydraxian Waterlords, I had both my bindings. And everything I needed for Sulfurous as well, or whatever that one's called. Oh, okay. No, friendo! Yo, all the Vicruel are like dead. They're not very good at this game, are they? She then went on to get almost every rare mount within like 4 tries. And you're like, I've been playing this game for such a long time. How are you doing this? Does it feel like it happens a lot? Like you introduce your friend to the game and then you like go one-shot Lich King and get them out. Like, it's like that happens so much. Ace? You're 523? What? Oh my god, you're like 50 item levels over me. That's insane. Yo, Yeppe, are you gonna tell us, Are you gonna divulge what your item level is? Are you higher or lower than Ace? Just lucky, is this rare? I've had one of those moments, to be fair. You know the Soundless from Nashatar that drops from the Silent Glider? Or no, wait. Is it the other way around? The rare is called Fiver. I was in there just doing the meta achievements for the crab mounts. And I came across the rare, which is Soundless. And I killed it. And then I got the mount and I was like, oh sweet, you know, I just thought it was one of those that always drops the mounts when you kill it. And then my guildmates got really mad at me and they were like, are you serious? They're like, it's really annoying. Has a really long spawn timer, can spawn at different locations, has a tiny chance to drop the mount. And I was like, oh. That's been like my one moment, my one like, didn't even realize this dropped a mount moment. That and then Timeless Proto Drake that I went and one shot in my early days. Started playing in Kata, leveled up my first character to level 85, got a Snowy Griffin mount or whatever, asked my guildies where can I get a dragon mount. They told me Timeless Proto Drake. I flew over, got the mount. It was ease.
And your Vrykul will perish.
No, it's evil Alexstrasza.
Claim you all,
She's my bae.
even your precious aspects.
Oh my god, this is terrifying.
Perhaps you will be proved right that mortals are weak and
No, mortals are not
fall
weak.
into darkness.
So we have the power of
Yet the
friendship.
courage of the
Wait, that's
aspects
My Little
and the
Pony.
promise
Wrong
of the
universe. Sorry.
mortals fills me with hope. Hope that they will carry on the Titan's legacy. So, if by the destruction of this body, you are purged from this world, so be it.
Do, 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 do. If it's not toxic now, sitting on the invincible. If you've had over 3,000 attempts, you're not toxic at all. So just enjoy it. Bro, my little brother camped for 2 weeks for that mount. Wait, really? No, but I was really lucky with the Timeless Proto Drake anyway. Yeah, because my guildies are just like, yeah, Timeless Proto Drake. And they were kind of like joking, but I flew over there just to check. And sure enough, it was up. And it killed me because it dismounted me midair and I died. And I was so stressed and I was so panicked. But I managed to get back to my body and I managed to find it again and kill it and I got the mount. And everyone in my guild was like, are you kidding me? Did she just do that? And I was like, yeah, I just did that. Because that's how much I wanted a dragon mount. I just went over and one-shot it. You could have destroyed it and kept going. Oh my god. Yep, are you trying to crush his very existence and soul? Oh. Alright. I didn't like the evil void elixir also there. Oh, I get a toy. Manifest a Titan person at your location. Wait, that doesn't sound very nice. Let us take the silver scale to Nosdormu into your hold. We will attempt to use the console to awaken him. If he is whole again, there will be much to discuss. Alright, let's go. Is that going to TP me? Yes, it is. Don't TP me out of here. My worst luck was farming for the heroic flaming dragon in Firelands for 3 years. Oh, dragon and daggers. I mean... 3 years. They literally drop of every boss in the raid. Oh my goodness. You farmed them for 3 years? I thought the daggers were relatively like... I don't know, like the other... I didn't realize it would take that long. Wow. Was in hell as well. 900 tries since Mob got in Shadowlands. Wait, you've had 900 attempts on Lich King, Yeppe? I'm so scared that I'm also gonna end up having to farm him like for the rest of my life. I was just so sure that I was gonna be like a 100 attempts enjoyer, but now I'm like, probably not. And it absolutely terrifies me. I guess we'll see. Just loot the mount easy? Yeah, exactly. I'll only go for, yeah, smart mythic raid mounts. Dagger drop rate's like 20%. I was just card. That is actually super unlucky, but that's what can happen. I mean, it's only a percentage chance for it to drop. Like, in reality, you could be farming something for the rest of your life and it will never drop because you could just be that unlucky. Hey. That wasn't enough? Oh no, we need something else. I'm disappointed the silver scale was not the answer. We may have to resign ourselves to a future without Tyr. I'm still not without hope that we may find the disc and restore Tyr. At some part of me believes we may defeat the infinites and the incarnates on our own. Man. We beat the shit out of those guys. You're fine. I got a new manuscript for my Dargons. What is that under? What's that under? I don't know. These guys. Yes. What I get. You may apply armor to your dragon. Yay! Wait, each color of armor must be unlocked separately. You may also acquire 4 new Drake Watch manuscripts to provide silver, purple armor. Okay, from Ilstros near the Cascades Edge in Meldrakian. Okay, someone remind me in a few minutes that I want to go and buy those. Oh wait, we're done here, actually. So it's fine. Wait, we're not done here. Are you guys going to continue talking? We are dragons, we will rise. That's great. Now give me the next quest, please. Oh, maybe we are done here. What? Oh, dislocated disc. I have to go back. Okay. Apparently we're blade storming out of here in style. Don't have either mount. Of course, my boyfriend does though. I have had the fortune of getting one of them. It dropped during one of our community mount runs, and one of our community members got it that already had it and traded it to me. That was very nice. My friend has had well over 10,000 runs on Heavenly Onyx, got it at the end of Shadowlands, and then the Dracthyr incident happened. Yikes. But if it's any consolation, your friend might not have gotten it. It was just a super high drop chance. It wasn't guaranteed. Was it? 100%. Was it actually 100%? It wasn't. It was just like super high. Or was it actually, what, for like 3 minutes or something? Oh, it was 100% in Evokers. Yes, right. Yes, yes, yes. I remember that now. And I should have been an Evoker then. I think I was working when that was like announced, and then it was also like hotfixed at the same time that it was announced. I was like, damn. A dislocated disc. Hopefully not on our backs. Ugh. As a gesture of goodwill, Eternus has pledged her assistance in finding the disc that contains Tyr's memories. The Infinites have devices that can aid in divining its location. Hi, Cat. What's up? Okay, meet Eternus and Tyr. She will brief you on our progress. Perhaps now our old friend will finally be able to join us once more. Aye, aye. This has nothing to do with it. This is another quest, right? Yes. Oh, cat. Cat! Nothing! Cat. Toes, toes, toes? Yeah, all we see is toes because they're humongous. I don't think they made any other characters as big as these guys. They're freaking huge. It's fine, you can buy the event now. I think so. Maybe I'm the wrong person to ask. I'm happy I can buy them with bronze. I can understand if some people are upset, but I don't know. I'm just so over the whole FOMO thing in World of Warcraft. I'm just like, whatever. I wouldn't mind if they brought back like the challenge mode stuff that I have from Mists of Pandaria, for example. I mean, like, it was 12 years ago or something. Like, it's over a decade ago. Like, let people have a chance to earn it again. Why not? The only thing I like is like I would have preferred if the way you can get it now would be sort of equivalent to how you got it before. So like now you can just buy the show amount with cosmetic or with you know, with currency, which is like maybe not the same thing. But if they released like the challenge mode stuff again and you had to do like Mythic Plus on like a 10 or something like that, and then got the transmog or the Phoenix mount, I'd be fine with that. I want the Mage Tower back, so I didn't play it back. Yeah! And I think they should do that as well. It's like, I know they brought back Mage Tower and then they gave other rewards, but like, why not just give Legion's a little bit more recent, but it's still a really long time ago now. Why is Premiere the buggiest program in the universe? Oh, I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't add Gareth's shoulders in there. Did they not? I actually thought you could buy the Gareth shoulders from vendor. You can buy the mythic amount, can't you? Either way, I'm not fussed. I'm not fussed either way. But it is, I don't know, it is what it is. Alright, where's Chromie? There's Chromie. Hi, Chromie. Tell me about your plan. Here's the plan. We need 3 beacons delivered to 3 different places in the time waste to triangulate the something something. But these places are potentially dangerous, and right now I'm undetermined. You're gonna need help, and I have just the paladin. Okay, that's the same paladin we spoke to before. Hi, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you. Oops. Let's go. What? Why do I have to go to Brackenhide Hollow? I hate that. That's PTSD. I hate this place. Why do we have to travel to Brackenhide Hollow? Oh. Imagine using Premiere in a word with DaVinci. To be fair, DaVinci Resolve is pretty good. But I can understand having your preference. It's quite annoying. Oops, wrong way. It's quite annoying to like learn a new program when you already know one. My most prized mount is the Sicilian Tiger. Farm with a friend. Feel bad now because the time mounts were a per character thing. She was on an alt and didn't want it on that character. Oh no! She'd been like, I want it on all characters. Give me. Yeah, that's kind of sad. That's kind of sad. What are you doing, cat? I should actually probably defrost some of his food. And a little bit. I'm gonna stretch my legs and get some more water. Sounds like a good plan. I guess snack as well. What is the time? It's 6:30. Crap. How does it go so fast? A turtle made it to the water. Now we're talking PTSD. Oh, life. What's the other one? Oh, life's cruel circle or something when it gets eaten. Oh. Man, I mean, it's not a full PTSD. I love those little guys. I did never farm Exalted with them, I think, though. Because I just couldn't do those dailies. I'm close. I'm not close. I need another 15,000 rep almost. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. The circle of life is cruel. Did anyone play Real Vanilla here? I did not. I did not. I played on a private server before Classic was a thing for like a little bit. But not really to any extent. Do it for my neck level? Oh, heck no. Heck no. Alright, I'm just gonna get out some cat food for the kitty cats and top up my water, stretch my legs, walk around the apartment. I've been sitting here for over 5 hours now, actually insane. So I'm gonna be back in a few minutes, just not go anywhere. BRB. Oh, you guys get Octopody with you still there. Fine. No, you can't dodge anything. How dare you, Broxy? Alright, I'm back. Cats have been watered. I was gonna say, but I meant fed. Kitty cats have been fed. They're happy pandas now. Well, they're not pandas, they're cats, but you know. My description says I can't. Well, that's true. I can't say anything against that. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, I am back. I'm back. And, ready to continue with this quest line. Let's get my scales. Welcome, Val. Now that you're here at the Tears Guard training grounds. Oh, that's what you meant. You haven't even met the Tears Guard yet. Well, I'm meeting them now. Yay, it stopped raining. Nolaki, Hadwin, Valune, and Talthis. Oh my god. I found a friend. Someone's got my name. Who? Who is that? I will meet all your recruits. Oh, this was the shield you guys were talking about. Match my, it'll match my Tabard of the Light. Oh my god, she even looks like me almost. No, wait, why do I have the farmer title? Look, we're two Vals. We're two Space Goat Vals. I close my eyes. Just pick one. That one. Delver of the Vaults? Okay. Well, better than Farmer, maybe? I don't know. There's another two of us now. You guys better watch out. Yeah, better watch out. Is you're the owner of a tractor? Or do not bring this tractor up. I swear, they still haven't responded to me about letting me return this item. Oh. Okay, it's gonna be fine. No tractors. No tractors. It's gonna be Rivendell. It's gonna be Rivendell. Here's your tabard and shield. Oh my god, we're BFFs already. This is amazing. We're BFFs already. No tractor talk. No tractor talk. It's okay. Yeah, let's talk about whatever. Well, Lego City Jordan in the first place anyway, right? So, it was on my throne wish list. It was the Lord of the Rings Rivendell set. It's this massive over 6,000 pieces massive set, and it is absolutely beautiful. And I was supposed to start building it on stream. But for some reason, did you guys hear Murlocs? I didn't hear any Murlocs this time. What the heck? I didn't hear the Murlocs. That was so weird. We heard Murlocs earlier during the stream. Cat, did you step on a mute button or something? Oh my god, now I wondered if he stepped on a mute button. Yeah, but they sent me a tractor instead. I'm just like waiting on the return to be processed at the moment so I can send it back. I was absolutely so mad when I opened the package and I was like, why is there a tractor here? This is not the Lord of the Rings set. Like, did you hear it meow? Tommy, come and say hi. It's like, nuh-uh. I have one cat here. Here's one cat. My other cat is a little bit more elusive. She doesn't, or she's not elusive. She's just like, she knows when I'm streaming. And she's like, I don't want to get in front of the camera, ma'am. What kind of tractor? I still have it kind of packed into its box still because I'm just like waiting to ship it back. So I haven't really unpacked it properly. I just opened the box enough to see that it was not the set it was supposed to be. But it is a green Lego tractor. It's still Lego. It's just the wrong Lego. I can imagine your excitement turning into disappointment when opening the package. Like, for real. And it was really late at night as well because the package arrived quite late. And I was like, open it for bed, like just to check it out. And then I was like, what's this green? And I was like, no way. And I'm like, this is not happening to me. So I was like, this is not, it happened. It happened to me, unfortunately. Hi, Happy. Be nice. How's it going? But yeah, anyways. So hopefully that'll get processed for return ASAP. So I can get the real thing. It does say that they take 1 to 3 days to respond. And to process like returns. It's now been 3 days, so I'm like, hello. But they said they would email me when they have like the documents I need to ship it back. So hopefully. Hopefully. Yo, I get the shield now. I'm one of them. One of them. One of them. Alright. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. I've heard about all your exploits, righting wrongs and defending against chaos, darkness, and other uncivilized behaviors. So what do you want me to do? It's like, but I have to prove myself by bringing him 5 Tusker relics, basically. And what do I have to do for you? Help to feed a massive slime. Slime. Okay, slime. Actually, flip Legos. You could just keep it and sell it later. Legos usually triple in value. Well, that's fair. But the tractor is worth like 100 euros or something. The Lord of the Rings set is worth like 500. Just like rounded up and down, but just like there's a big discrepancy in value. So I want to send this one back so I can get the Lord of the Rings set. Like, it's quite a big difference. And also, it was gifted to me by the community, seeing as it was on my throne wish list. And meant to be built on stream, so... No tractor! So yeah. So that's why... I'm like... Like, I wouldn't mind if they paid the difference or whatever, and like, because if they don't want to send it back or whatever, like, I don't care, but it's just like, the difference in value is insane between the 2 sets. I'm sure they'll let you keep it as an apology. I don't know, we'll see. My experience there has been kind of 50-50. Sometimes I've returned stuff, and sometimes they're just like, yeah, keep it. It completely depends on... Agriculture is important these times, though. Yes, I know a lot of people are fans of the tractor here. But yeah, no, definitely want the other sets. For sure. Right, Rotpaw slain. Oh no, Rotpaw. Oh, he's up, thank God. Oh wait, I thought Rotpaw was one of the rares. I don't actually have to go into Okay, it's fine. It's gonna be fine. It's a John Deere tractor. It is. It's a green John Deere tractor. Yeah. Do not pog it. Do not pog it, Broxy. It's not pog. I'm so disappointed in you right now. Oh, everyone thinks it's so cool. I'm just like, no. That's not who I wanted to kill. Or maybe it is. Oh, am I gonna die? Nah. I'm like, nah. Did you get your mount from normal raids? No. Happy, you're welcome to join us on Sunday, though. We're gonna do a Midrasil normal run. And then I have to wait until the next rotation, because I never did Aberrus last week, because I wasn't really playing a lot. But it's fine. I'm not super stressed about it. If you pay me, I'll come. Sorry. Pay you in streams. Maybe guest will pay you. I don't know. You pay me in carriers? I actually just took them off a while ago because they were squeezing my head. They, yeah, I already had them on today. So I have to take them off. I can't keep them on for too long. Yeah, Louis, I learned last week the 5th fastest supercomputer in the world, first in Europe, is in Finland. It's called Louis. This is the best name. Where did they name the computer Snow, though? But heck, yes. I'll accept a donation of 69 of your finest silver to come. That I can do. I will... Trading 69 silver to anyone that wants that on Sunday. For the raid. Damn, I was hoping I could loot that. Whee! Wait, how was squeezed like a what? What the freak? That's kind of morbid, isn't it, Happy? And yes, don't they say that a head has the same density as a watermelon? But that is so weird. Whoops. Whoops. Not where I was supposed to land. Oh well. Sorry, guys. Well, I meant it as a joke as a density thing. That you knew? Yeah, sure. Sure, that's why. Yeah, well, this, like, basically, you need the same amount of force to crush a human head as you do to crush a watermelon. But I don't really know the nitty-gritty details. I'm not sure if that means like mushed brain and skull and stuff as well. But that's what like Mythbusters and everything, like they always use a watermelon to represent like a head. This is like the closest, like easiest, closest thing that comes. Yeah. What else? What did I fly back here? Needed help with a slime. Slime. But yeah, it might not be the skull. I don't know. Obviously, it's not like accurate in that way. But if you're just going out to buy something. Not even close? Are you telling me Mythbusters lied to me when I was little? How dare they? How dare they? Oh no, someone needs to feed the frogos. They're hungry. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Have you not seen women? Yeah, there's this thing about like crushing watermelons, but yeah, we're not gonna get into that. But yes, that is a thing on social media. Maybe even before social media. I don't know. I'm not that old. Whee! People have a fascination with that. He's a watermelon because it blows. That's true. That's true. It does. They do absolutely magnificently just like explode. Very true. Okay, who we gotta kill? Oh no, that guy probably beat me to it. Damn. Watermelons require 364 pounds of force, and the human skull requires 520 pounds of force, by the way. Ah, that's not that big of a difference. That's like same. If you're like 10 and you're doing something for a science fair, then you can use a watermelon. Fine. No one's gonna call you. No one's gonna call you out for inaccuracy. 50%? Sure. No. Alright, now you're just overdoing it. Now we're talking about newtons. Like, okay. Oh. Alright, we're done with the tier guards list of demands. Now we go back. Whee! And we're gonna crash land. Not really. It's beautiful. You know, full strength, I couldn't crush a human skull. I'm a weakling. I think a lot of people couldn't do that. I wouldn't say weak. That's a lot of freaking force needed. So, yeah. I feel like your average person probably would not be able to crush. Yeah, exactly. And that's a good thing that you can't. It'd be weird. Imagine if you could pop heads like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, anyway. Alright, we're on the march. Yay, we may be able to sort compassionate tear to our world. I like Valmore. They're all fighting. Order, justice. Doesn't matter. Let's get him. How long are we walking? Oh my god, please don't tell me we're walking that far. No, I can go back. I don't need to hang with these guys anymore. I can go back. No! I got attacked by hyena. Oh no, my bags are full. Not anymore, they're not. Not anymore, they're not. Yeah, why do the sounds not work all of a sudden? That's so weird. They were working at the beginning of stream. I wonder if there's something with this scene. Imaginating over 2,000 units to do something, that dude must be weird. Let me just try this. Hello again, Filthy. How are you doing? I'm trying to figure out why the sounds don't work. They were working at the beginning of stream. I didn't do anything, I swear. I mean, I probably did do something, but I don't know what I did. That is so weird. Did your program crash? No. It's still working. That's why I'm like, I'll just have to do the sounds for everything. That was a really bad duck sound. I'll do it better next time, I swear. Why am I getting things in my... No, I don't want any of this. Meow? I heard a meow. I heard a meow meow. Guess I make Lena's bags the other day. Wanna... Yeah, I know. My bags are terrible in this character. We just ignore. I'm just here to do the tier quest line, and then we can clean up the bags on my druid instead after that. How about that? How about that? My horse is 15 horsepower. Dun, dun, dun. I love that. It's like, it's called horsepower. Did all his characters for free? Did you just delete everything? Don't lie. That's exactly what you did, isn't it? Just deleted it all. I'm gonna be doing the exact same thing, to be fair. In preparation for the next expansion soon. Well, hello there. I don't know how they got here that fast. Maybe they were walking all the way.
Hadwin, Valune, come forward.
Hi, gang.
I am proud to stand with
We
you
done
this
this.
day, and proud
We done this.
that you have come to embody the spirit of Tyr's legacy: order, sacrifice, justice, and compassion. As
A big,
captain of the
thick
Tyr's
human.
Guard, I welcome you to our ranks. May the light bless our mission. For Tyr! For Tyr!
Yeah, let's go. Damn, I want that set. The Razorfen set. The Paladin Recolor. Like the only thing that's never dropped from Island Expeditions for me. I have gotten so many other sets from there, but not that one. A little bit. Is this Kata? No, Loki, this is not Kata. Did you think I was doing Kata content? Oh, I was in Northrend for a little bit. It was part of a quest chain. So I was outside of the Dragon Isles for a little bit, but yeah, I'm back now. I'm doing this quest line for Tyr. I'm trying to get some white dragon scales. Oh my god, I'm 30 points away from the wings. I need to go do that later. This is a new quest. No, this is actually not. This is actually an old quest line that was quite a few patches ago. I just didn't do it because I don't know, I was lazy or whatever. This is a quest line for Tyr, and it ends with you getting white dragon scales for your dragon riding mounts, so that's why I'm now finally doing it. Been a bit slow. So no, this is not the Harbinger quest line. I did that earlier on stream actually. It doesn't take that long to do. I'd recommend doing it. You do get some nice cosmetic rewards from it. Da, 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 da. I finished a Dragonfly story and it's been 2 years. Lazy. I mean, if you're not interested in doing it, you don't have to do it, right? I just do the bits that I think are fun anyway, because why do the things that you don't think are fun? Alright. Portal taken to the Temple of Order. Black Empire that one. I almost took the wrong portal. Oof. I'm just old and tired. Oh no, but I mean if you want to do something, you don't do it. There's so many things to do in WoW. It's like, why do you know, don't waste time doing things that you're not interested in. There's definitely a bunch of side quests and stuff that I haven't done. Like main story, yeah, but there's so many side quests in Dragonflight. I remember that was like a thing when it was launched. Everyone was like, oh my god, there's like so many side quests. So cool. And I haven't done hardly any, it feels like. I'm more like, there's so many mounts that I haven't farmed for yet. I have like no mounts compared for someone that calls herself a mount collector. I mean, yeah, I have 507 on one character. Like, not a lot. That's not a lot. Are you ready for remix? Do I need to do anything to prepare for it? I'm definitely looking forward to remix, that's for sure. But I haven't made any preparations. Did side quest for renown at the start to prep your character for raid. I did 25 renown during hunts for oh my god, no, I can't do that. No, look, this is what my renown looks like. So Valdraken and Court is the highest one, and I do have Dream Wardens to 25 or to whatever max is. 20. But on my druid. But then these are all the highest levels. So as you can see, I definitely did not grind renown at all. I usually get on at the end of the day and just mess around because I don't have the bandwidth to appreciate the story properly. I mean, that's fair. I know lots of people in the community that don't read quests or anything. Skip cutscenes. But it's like different. Like some people like the lore and some people like the story and some people like other things. Like, that's okay. I wish I was better at remembering lore because I really like learning about it, but then I'm really bad at, like, I have a really bad memory. The final beacon! Help Tyr's guard activate the final beacon. We got this. The Black Empire. Just get a lore keeper section in your head. Yeah, how? Tell me how. I would love that. Nah. That's why we have all the good people like Noble and stuff. And just watch his videos. I stay for the lore though. I'm a lore guy. You're a lore. You like the lore, but you don't have the bandwidth to appreciate the story properly? How does that work? Noble, you my bestie? Yes. Oops. Now let me save you. Come on, we don't have time for this. We must take action. There's big tentacle things that want to slap you. Slappy, slappy. Yeah, exactly that, Noble. The one and only. Meeting Noble is the highlight of my career in IRL life. Being acquainted with Noble on Twitch is the highlight of my streaming career and my life as well. Oh, but that was actually really sick. Pretty insane. The lore master himself. Is that not her commander? Oh wait, they look kind of voidy. That's not her commander. Oops. Kind of played Storm a little bit prematurely. I keep on forgetting I have it bounced in my mouse button. So effing happy. He's enjoying the war within so far. I wanted to go back and play. I miss it. Well, I can understand that. At least I got a little bit of new stuff now with like some new lore tidbits. That must be nice. Like a Bakugo. No, so I don't want to skate through the story when I'm tired and can't fully observe, so I save quests for when I can actually take it all in. Joke is I'm always tired. Oh no. I understand what you mean now though. This the Draenei Heritage Armor quest? No, it's not. I'm doing the quest line for to get the white dragon scales for the dragon riding mounts. This is a tier quest line. I'm Mummy Harbinger now. I've had her dagger in my hand since Legion. And now Shadow Priest while she's loose and bringing corruption to the world. Lost goddamn Shadow Priest. And you are a Shadow Priest now, aren't you? It's all your fault. It's all your fault, Yeppe. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. I like voidy things. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be neat. Whee! Void Weaver looks insane. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new updates coming. Maybe I should just reroll Priest instead. Can I be a Dark Iron Dwarf Priest? That's the first thing I'm leveling in Panda Land. Nah, I'll probably still do the Paladin first. No, Val, stop. Don't nerf us some more. What do you mean? It's not like I jinx and nerf things when I reroll. Not at all. Oh, my shoulder is stiff. It'd be interesting lore thing if Priest couldn't use Void during this patch. That would be interesting. And also maddening for all the Shadow Priests. But they just come up with something else instead. Like a substitute. Are you all Alliance? What's your faction allegiance, guys? Horde, Alliance? I think we have a nice mix, to be honest. I am Alliance, yes. But like faction just doesn't really matter anymore though. And that's really nice that it is like that. I think it's very nice that it is like that. Horde and Alliance, both. Factions mean nothing. I'm for Khadgar. Both. I see lots of people both. Horde main, but all my alts are Alliance. Oh, Yep only cares about racials. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no, this is armor. Oh, but this is cool. I like armor. Heck yes. I don't have armor for any of my mounts. I want them. I want it all. I want it all. They should rename racials and allow free swapping regardless of race. I mean, it would be nice, but I also understand why it is like it is. I have 4 Alliance and 4 Horde. What about you, Venomancer? Are you more Horde, more Alliance? Are you both? I'm all about them 300 DPS or race change. Oh my goodness. When we first arrived, I was paralyzed by what I saw around me. All void, no light, no trace of the Titans. Yeah, we don't want to go there. It was squishy. A hole full of tentacles. Guys, this is icky. Did you see the Black Empire mess with our Val? He's fine. Val is fine. Both Vals are okay. Yes. Give me things. I'm just greedy. I'm just like, give me all the... Wait, I can mount in here? Okay. That's nice. Okay. What do I, like, get rid of? 460? When did I get 460? I have so much junk in my bags. I know. Shush. 506 trinket? Where do I have a 506? How do I have more gear on this than I do on my druid? That just makes no sense, man. Who wants a pet? Oh, that wasn't a pet. That was a claw. Never mind. Yeah, but that's these aren't actually my bags. Calm down. Calm down, please. All right. GG. What are we doing now, guys? What? Wait, was that it? Where are they going? We're not done yet. Sell everything in your bags, I dare you. No. No! To be fair, I probably don't need anything in my bags that much. But I don't like the dare. But I did that what? This isn't white armor. Or is it? No, this is gilded armor. That's not the white. That's not white scales. Wouldn't that just be called white scales or something? Where the heck do I continue the quest line? What the heck is going on here? Unless that is it. Now I'm just confused. Nah, not Elder Scrolls. No, exactly. That's not the armor. It's both, is it? Okay, let's go and see. Through the lag we go. Woohoo! Big fan of Eldraken. Big fan. Maybe you don't even know. No, it's not even here. Or maybe it doesn't exist. Wait, is it hidden? Yes, right. It's not. Did you use it? Yeah, I did. But that was just for that was just for armor. I unlocked a new armor color and the gilded armor. Like, I actually have cool armor now. But no white scales. No white scales. Wait, head armor. Oh, this is not head armor, this is just this. This is cool though. Wrong dragon? Wait, which dragons get it then? Because none of them Well, I don't think I got that. I got white scales. Did I do the wrong quest? No, you don't. These ones don't get, but these ones are supposed to get. Yeah, all the dragons. Exactly, all the dragons get the white scales. Maybe I'm not done yet. Or I got something else in my bags. No, literally, the only thing I got there was this and this. Those are the only 2 items I received. Unless I don't know. Manuscript. This is weird. But I'm like, now what? The process gives you the scales. Speak to Tyr. Oh, but I can't speak to him because we didn't wake him up. We weren't done. What? Okay, comments. Oh, I actually have to go and find the paladin again. It looks like. The paladin that I was questing. Apparently he walks off and then but I'm actually supposed to talk to him, but I just don't know where he is now though. So that's a little bit awkward, not gonna lie. Oh wait, here we go. Yes, here we go. The paladin sent. Yeah, okay, here we go. It continues. We weren't done yet. She's near the start? Wait, are you serious? How long is this quest line? Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to the new Tier Guards headquarters. I thought so. I was like, wait a second. Okay, where am I going? I'm having a moment. Oh, we're going back to Tierhold. Never mind. 7 what? I've done more than 7 quests. Whee! That's fine. Now at least I know where the heck I'm going. I was like, wait a second. Something's fishy here. Woohoo! Fine. Oh, it says 7 quests? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we'll find out. Oh, but chat, it could be chapters. Feels like chapters. I don't do quests unless for raid skips. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, here's our paladin. Come with us to Tyrol. Wernus, Dormicromy, Eternus are waiting to send us to Nighthold. Can I get mounts there at the same time? I still need 1 mount from Nighthold. Not gonna lie. Wait, not in here? No, we have to go to a separate spot. The heck? Why am I under attack? Where the heck? Are you kidding me? This little bug. Why? Why would you want to get smushed like that? Man, now I just feel sorry for that bug. It wasn't very nice. He just smushed himself. Like, what the heck? Oh, I need to go further down. Not with a low of HP. Oh, yeah. Oh, there we go. Here's Val. I told you she wouldn't keep us waiting for long. Well, I would have been a lot faster if you guys hadn't just disappeared. And I had no idea where to continue the quest line. Retrieve the disc of terror from Ellison in the Nighthold. Wow. I guess it's raid night for us already. Going to the Nighthold. Can't wait to listen to the crab rave of From Within and turn off all the spiders. Secure the exits. I was gonna say, you guys know I have a skip to this place. Like, why do we, like I could just skip the Ellison? Why is this? Why is this? Why is this a scenario? Go, dinner has arrived. Going to take a small break before I see you. Bye, Kuo. Thanks for lurking. See you tomorrow, probably. Enjoy your din-dins. Can't believe I have to fight these guys. I will get the disc, as a matter of fact. That's the last guy. Those researchers are so focused, they don't care about us. Hit him. Senior researcher Lidris will not allow you to access the disc. That is just rude. Give me the discs, please. I also want foodies. I can definitely feel like it's foodie time for me, so I'm not gonna lie. I just want the num-nums. Met it out too. Glad I found your channel. Will be back. It's nicer. Oh, thank you, Venomancer. Take care. Thank you for today, and I hope I'll see you tomorrow then. Or any other time this weekend. I'll be here all weekend. Take care. Just throw chat at someone and go have some foodies. Just throw chat at someone? Oh, you mean raid someone on Twitch? I was like, how do I throw chat at someone? I'm like, okay, Yin, chat, I threw chat at you. Now keep chat occupied. I prefer to get tossed. Yeah, I grab you by the beard and toss you. Yeah, I always do it a little bit longer, but not too long. I want to see how far I can get in this questline as well. I really thought it was going to be a bit shorter. I'm not going to lie. Did you know I have a beard? Oh, you didn't know that I can see you just like you can see me? You know this is a two-way stream, right? Did you not see that consent form that pops up like at the beginning when you enter stream? Like acknowledges that I can see you as well and all that. Disclaimer. COS. If you weren't so concerned about your raids, maybe you pay attention to other important things as well. Then you would have known. Okay, can I have my discs now? Oh no, Ellison has a disc. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Imagine if Twitch just had in TOS, the streamers could turn into two-way street. Oh my god, yeah. It'd be so weird. Or I mean, I guess it wouldn't. It kind of be just like Discord, I guess. Where everyone can turn on their cameras. We are ready. I'm ready to face. You guys, maybe you guys want a buff. I didn't get the buff, but... Ready. Ready for action. That looks scary. Oh. I was like, this isn't so bad. Oh, we have to do everything over again? I swear to God. How many times? Oh, what? I will attack first from the left and distract Ellison. Oh my goodness. Okay. Of course. I knew I shouldn't have jinxed it. It's like, this isn't so bad. She dies kind of fast. Is that a poo-poo head? Wow. I actually thought her fight in Nighthole is pretty fun. Yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'm supposed to be doing anything to prevent her from doing her rewind though. I don't think so. No, she just does it. Okay. I guess we just have to go through everyone's plans. Good plan! But Ellison is still a step ahead of us. We need to get 2 steps ahead. What's your plan then? We need someone to draw her focus first, and that will be me. Oh, we so sneaky. Oh, we so sneaky. That stealth animation is so bad.
Ellison, please. We need that disc to restore the memories of our friend, Keeper Tyr.
His mind holds many secrets that could aid my cause.
I know you want what's best for your people.
Apparently we're just talking to her now.
Needs Tyr's compassion and valor once again.
She's huge.
So be it. I have gleaned the knowledge I need to depart this time way and keep Suramar safe.
What?
The disc is yours.
Apparently we just had to ask her nicely this entire time. For real. Oh, he's pissed that we let her go. Well, I guess we're going back then. That was easy. Why didn't we just do that to begin with? Please. That was not what I expected, to say the least. Hey, you made it back with a disc. We did. We kicked some butt. No, we didn't. We got butt kicked. Another toy. Summon a Titan disc to gaze into the recorded memories. In like, at last we can awaken Tyr. Okay, let's do it. This is gonna be the one. Or is it gonna malfunction again? Wow.
What
A little Chromie.
is he?
Oh my god! Oh, is he gonna be mad now? Yeah, it's your old friends!
Welcome back, old friend.
She's like a little big puppy that just lost his friends. Oh, thank you, Val. You're welcome, guys. Give me my toy. Someone give me my toy. This is incredible, seeing our friend back after so many thousands of years. To be fair, yeah, it's been a long time. He was probably a little bit groggy waking up. So much has happened since we last spoke. The world has changed. Our loss of Tyr was before even the Sundering. But there will be a time to discuss all those things later. For now, it is simply good to be with our friend. Stay with us, will you, while we reconnect? Stay a while and listen. You slumbered for a very long time, my dude. Like, don't tell him. I was like, don't tell him how long he's been asleep. That's not gonna be... That might not be so popular. Hello, Big Smusha. Welcome on in. How are you today? Why is Val doing old story content? It's because I've never done this quest line and I just want to do it for my white scales. I've been procrastinating this. And so today I was like, I'm now gonna do this. Peace and friendship. I almost can't believe we arrived at this moment. So many years spent serving the Tyr's guard, seeing those who watched Tyr's tombs die out, and now both he and the guard are alive again. Woohoo! Alright, there we go. Yay! Tyr is back after thousands of years. I don't even know how many thousands. This world has changed more than we can ever imagine. He's gonna have many questions and need answers. Meanwhile, there's nothing any of the Tyr guard would rather do than talk with Tyr. Tyr's rest seems like a perfect place to give him time, answer questions, and process those answers. Could you ask him to join us there? But you're too scared to talk to Big Stony Die, so I have to do it for you. My dude. He's not gonna step on you, I hope. Tears Guard would be honored if you would join them. One question, is it too late to start playing WoW now after such a long time, or wait for the next expansion? No. I mean, you can play now. I guess everyone will be exactly on the same foot if you wait for the next expansion, but now is kind of like a recap, like catch-up time happening currently. So people are getting new gear, leveling new characters. Also, next week there's an event starting that's called Panda Time Running, Pandemonium Time Running, Panda Remix. It's got a few different names, which will make leveling a lot faster, as well as offer a variety of cosmetic rewards. So, I mean, I would say now is absolutely fine to get into it. Yeah, thanks for the follow. All my alerts are muted as well. Wait, let me try something. I want to see if the cat stepped on the mute button. Yeah, the cat stepped on the mute button. No way, when I was gone. So now this should work again. Yeah, it does. Okay. Now it works. Cookie, thank you for lurking while you were working. Are you finished work now? Murloc, yes. Attack of the Murlocs. You better watch out. You better watch out. But yeah. So if you don't want to wait until the next expansion, because I mean it's probably going to be like September is a solid guess right now. You'll be gearing alongside many other people. And you're not completely new to WoW, or? After such a... I read it as if you played WoW previously at some point. End of Summer's released according to roadmap. Yeah, but like the Panda remix ends the 20th for us, I guess. Yeah, last day is like, and then on the Wednesday, 20th of August, it's over. So then people are speculating maybe like 4 or 5 weeks after that. So somewhere like September is the current speculation. And like anywhere September to October is what people are guessing right now. Quitting Shadowlands after such terrible time. Oh yeah. Shadowlands had a bit of a bumpy road. But then you know how the game works anyway. So yeah, now is like now's the catch-up time. And then, like I said, Panda Remix, when that comes as well, it's gonna be great for leveling ults and things. Yeah, there might be a pre-patch. There might be a pre-patch. But if there's a pre-patch, it lasts like what? A little over a month. So we got like 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. Yeah. It'll be like end of September, start of October. Somewhere along those lines. Oh, I just flew wanky. Are they made gearing easier with mythics? I don't know. Is it easier? Maybe. It's definitely not hard to grind some gear. When change they just made Mythic Plus easier with less affixes for the same amount of gear? Yeah, fair. Dude. Oh, I didn't even learn the stuff, did I? Because these are not my bags, I swear. Or maybe I did. Wait, did I even finish the quest? Did I even hand it in? When I thought something was missing. I was too eager. I was like, yes, I spoke to Tyr. GG, I'm done. Give me my scales. Wait, I was not done. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. Whoops, whoops. No point redeem for clean bags. I know, I'm getting hounded for it today. Hi Aspects, how are you? Welcome back. It's because I'm on my warrior and I'm just such a hoarder on this character. She's just like a bag ult at the moment. Don't worry, I'll be back on my druid in no time. How has your day been? I hope it's been good. Yeah, just close your eyes for the bags for the time being. What's up, guys? I spoke to him. You're welcome. Now you can talk to everyone. Yes, there we go. Okay, now we can go back. You know what? I'm gonna use more Hearthstone because I'm lazy. Da 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 da. Actually, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Doing well. Can't watch stream if I close. You only have to close them when I open my bags. Or you can just listen. Listening is also good. Oh, I'm glad you had a good day. That you're doing well. The brew of the month, this is harassment. Like, can I report them to the Azeroth police? What is our law enforcement called here? Who are you? Explorer in training? Oh goodness me. There's so much I haven't done. Because I have ended my Brew of the Month membership several times, and they still send me the freaking brew every month in the mail. I'm telling you guys, I'm being stalked by the Brew of the Month club. This is harassment. They just won't leave me alone. They're like, no, don't leave us. They don't have an unsubscribe button in the letter. Unfortunately, no. I don't remember how it is though, but you have to like talk to an NPC, I think it is, to leave the Brew of the Month club. If I remember correctly. I can't. It's been a while since I've tried it now. They just know you're an alcoholic and you're supporting you. Yeah. I drink so little. It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. Yay! There we go. There are my white scales. Took long enough. Oh, I have spots. Apparently, I have spots. Okay, I've had my infinite dragon scales for such a long time now. Maybe I'll swap. Get to buy the angry worded letter. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, but I've done whatever I need to do. Just refuses. Okay, cool. How was that? And I also got my armor as well, which is cool. I got my armor. I'd like to get armor in some different colors though, but I could unlock that now. Yeah, I could unlock the purple. I want purple armor. I want purple armor. Who was I supposed to talk to? Oh, yay. Finally. It took me way too long to get these. If you do the last quest in the quest line, you get a tab. Wait, really? I don't really use tab words, but I'll do. Wait, what's the... Where do I pick up that quest? What's the quest called, Yeppe? It must be a new mystery, because this wasn't here before. Or maybe. Chromie? Where's Chromie? In the middle. In the middle. I had to wait until reset to get the quest for the tabard. Oh, really? Is it this not this wrong? He sent me Oh. Okay. I have to go back. It is that? Wait, if I do this, I can make my own tabard? Wait, that's kind of cool. Oh, because this was the whole... oh, yeah, this is Visage Day. This is that whole thing. But no, I think I have to go back. I don't know, it's not telling me there's any quests there, though. But the location seems... Actually, wait, that's where it ends. Where does it start? I'm guessing you have to wait till the following reset after completing time to process the other's follow-up quest. Oh, yeah, it does say. In the comments, it says the same thing about having to reset. Go through a reset. So yeah. Anyway. What's up with the Norwegians about the prevalence of Norwegians in the center of various world stages? Not. You guys have arguably the best athletes, tennis, golf, football. Most popular streamer, Twitch, YouTube, leader, large military organization. That is a really interesting wall of text. But yes, I am not from Norway. I'm so sorry to disappoint you. But hey, welcome on in. Who's the most popular streamer on Twitch/YouTube though? From Norway. I mean, I know virtual is popping off right now because of the new Trackmania map that's come out. I have actually been watching some of his streams. It is super amazing. Oh yeah, you actually met virtual. Yeah, I've actually had the pleasure of meeting him and working with him. He's super nice, and yeah, he's absolutely popping off right now. There's like, it's like the world's hardest Trackmania tower map. It's got like, I don't know how many levels, and it's absolutely insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, I have like so much. It's like it must be so hard. But yeah, he's definitely been popping off for sure. Yeah, are you from Norway? Masterful Death? Or how come? Oh, you're American. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Autumn. Welcome on in. Make yourself feel at home. Happy? Sorry, what's happening? Oh. Wait, are you helping me find the person that I was supposed to go to and then forgot? Yes! This is my armor. Ooh, thank you. Okay, I have all of these. That's good. Unlocks this customization option for, okay, dark skin. Yes, just give me all of these. How have I missed this before? Not that I'm like the biggest fan of the Wilder Drake, but I'll take all of it. I'm like, I'll take all of it. These are not my actual bags. Leave me alone. Awaken Order. Oh no, I need to get some of these. I don't know if I bought the same ones twice now. I guess we'll find out. Okay, what do I need? I need to buy the silver and purple armor for my Highland Drake. I need to go and get some things by the looks of it. You bring the auction house to me! Oh, what a service! Why, thank you, good sir. I appreciate. The track is Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I was wondering about the new track. Is it unofficial or has someone made it? You know? Feels like it's official then. Pushing virtual kind of gave me an itch to try Trackmania again after 16 years. Yeah, for sure. I don't even like racing games at all. I think they're super boring. But Trackmania is like a whole different level. Just because it's like... Oh, I get to pick. Oh my god. Yeah, just because it's like cool. Silver and purple armor, heck yes. Because it's not just racing, it's like the whole difficulty level of it. Oh, and I get to pick bronze scales as well. Highland Drake's my favorite one. So how have I missed this? How have I missed all the loot? That's insane. Okay, let me see. What do I need to what do I need to buy for the other ones? What about wait, let me learn these first. Yeah, exactly. But I always thought Trackmania was a racing game, so I'm like, oh, that's really boring. And then like I started looking at it properly, and I was like, wait a second, this is like, I don't know how to call it. It's like a puzzle challenge racing. I don't know, like the tracks are so cool. Right. So what can I buy? What do I want to buy? I want renewed. No, wait, Slither Drake. Does the Slither Drake have armor? No, not from this guy. Renewed Proto Drake armor. I need 20 Draconium ore and Tail Strider sinew. You have. Wait, you have ore for me? What? Damn it, I can't buy Tail Strider sinew? Wait, isn't that what it was called? Where do I get Tail Strider sinew from? Oh no, Tall Strider. Tall Strider. Whoops. Good job. I can't spell. Shush. How many did I need? I was like, wait a second, that's expensive. Need 10? That's 4K. That's BS, man. Okay, you know what? I don't need it that bad. It's like puzzles, ballet, and racing combined. Yeah, Trackmania. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. You know what, Happy? You can keep your ore for now. I'm gonna see what other. I'm gonna see how I can get. Can I get armor for my Slither Drake? Somewhere else, maybe? Thank you very much for the auction house. And yes, I can see the beautiful mount you have. Right, I'm just gonna go back to the... the transformation thingy. I just want to see what I want. Wait, first I want the armor. Oh, that's so cute my dragon is now. But for Slither Drakes? Maybe they don't have any armor. Yeah, they do. But where do I get the color from? Oh, they don't have purple? Why don't they have a purple armor color? That's just sad, man. To be fair, that one looks good. Okay, that's achievement, profession, sword. Damn. I can't buy any of these. Scammed. That's okay, I guess. Time to rip out my leather worker and start skinning test, right? Yeah, apparently. It's their currency, so they're not super cheap on the auction house. Yeah, that's cool. Yes, it's cool, right? Skin scale type. Oh, I don't have heavy. I wish I could have heavy. It's a world drop. Oh, the heavy looks so much better for the look at that. That looks so much better for the infinite. It actually looks infinite now. Like before it was kind of just like meh. Damn, that's so cool. Otherwise I'd just go Lunar Festival again. Kind of like the Lunar Festival one. It's funny. It's cute. It's cute. But we'll go with that one. Oh, the saddle, the armor. I mean, armor's cool. Hi, Captain Dope. I saw a 2,000-year-old oil stain. It was from ancient Greece. Oh my god, someone get the police in here and arrest this person. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the daily dose of joke. I feel really sorry for my... Like, do you guys use your Velocidrake and your Wilderdrake anything? Because I just feel bad because I feel like I abandoned these. Because I don't think they're very nice. Maybe if I have some better customizations now. What's this? This is a tail? Can turn it into a manticore. Holy crap. Spear tail. Don't have a lot of options. Don't have a lot of customization for these, to be fair. Spikes on legs. Look. I only have these and these. I don't know which ones look worse. Oh my goodness. For the heavy scale of the Solar Drake, you need to kill Raku in the Starlock Caverns. I'm gonna go there and check if it's up. I only ride Owl. I understand that. I use Wilderdrake in a lot of characters. Is it because it's tiny? Because I can kind of understand that. Eclipse. Oh. It's kind of cool, I guess. I mean, maybe it looks better with hair. If I had some other colors. Wait, can't I pick hair color? Oh, here. I'm like, okay, I don't know if that was better or not. I feel like I'm butchering this guy. You can have some fluffy hair. It looks more like a bear than a dragon at the moment. You can apply it better than bigger drake. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. I don't have any ears. Oh, a crest. Oh, it actually might look better with something on top of his head because he looked kind of derpy. Maybe. I don't know. Give him some horns. He looks ferocious now. Too bad I didn't have better horns. I think a short... I don't know. I don't even know what I think is... But what about this guy? This guy is a little derpy derp as well. Bless. They all look kind of cool when they're white. Maybe if we give you armor. I don't really know. Why does he have a nice, like, pinky color? What? I like this color. What the heck? I'm like, what the heck? The little tail. Give him little feathers on the end. Oh. Give him a pink eye color to match the saddles. I can't believe I don't have these colors. Ball dragon, please. What? What do you mean? Wait, throat. Maybe kind of looks better with the... with hair? Or maybe not? I don't know. It doesn't feel as skinny with Nick. Long ears. Oh my god, these ears are so cursed. No. Can he have, like, on top of his head? What's that? That's like a jaw, throat, eyesight. What about on top of his head? Crest. There we go. Oh no, I don't have anything. I only have plates or none. Ugh. If only I could put, like, feathers or something there. Or, like, hair. But I can't. Poor guy. You can make evokers completely bald without ears. It looks so really? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I got my new plates. Hey, I want a pink. I want a pink dude. All right. Well, anyways. Anyways. We, yeah, this is like the best head armor. Like this Love is in the Air armor. It's so pretty. But it does kind of fit the best with the infinite scales, I think. In all honesty. We gotta wear the new things. Why does it say that this is new? This isn't new. I've had this for ages. Give him little tufts of fur. Anyways. This is a picture of your cursed tractor. Oh yeah, I've seen that. No, but they just look like lizards. Like if someone wants a lizard man. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, you're so much cuter now when you're pink. And it's a big boy now. With armor. Heck yes. White scales. And then really all we had to do was summon my Highland Drake and we would have been perfect. There we go. This is my big boy. He's happy. He's got purple armor. He's happy. They look like lizard boys. Don't you agree? There's nothing inherently wrong with that. I mean, if you want a lizard boy to run around with, then, you know, why not? It's a goddamn dragon. Yeah, but if someone wants a lizard instead. No, Wizzy. You never know. That's all I'm saying. You never know. I also know like a lot of people just don't like the dragon. So it's nice that you guys can get into your visage form permanently. Is that coming in the next expansion? It might be coming in the next expansion, but yeah. Okay, that's the rare that gives me mount. That never gives me a mount. Where's the other guy? Clack. It was Clacky something. Who drops my... I probably crashed into something. The appearance that I want. Where are they? Oh, cluster horns. You can already stay. No, but to permanently, wasn't there like a thing where you can permanently stay in your humanoid form? That's what I meant. Goopal. Where is it? Where is it? Some of these aren't even showing their loot. Ember Dust. Ornal. Nay. I can't find the rare anywhere. What was it called? It was like Plaku. You should run a Dracula form. Constantly switching is getting on my nerves. Ah, yeah, fair. But yeah, some people that just want to like stay in humanoid form, but that's nice that they can do that. Are you gonna mute yourself, you guys, in 20 minutes? No, I'm actually gonna pass today. I think I need to go and cook dinner when in a little bit. I'm getting very hungry. Are you guys doing normal or heroic? You guys are doing heroic, right? I know you get a really nice title. But you guys won't be... You guys are rating remake after you guys have cleared everything. The auto visage thing only works like 40% of the time. Wait, what? But not in the War Within. Not in the next expansion. Then it's gonna be all the time. Right? Then it's gonna be all the time. Or so I thought. Yeah, and they were opening up other classes, which is also really cool. I saw that. Okay, wait, let me see here. What was the name? Capraku. Where do I find this Kapraku? Up here. Oh, there he is. I was like, I've looked everywhere on this map. Oh, oh boy. I was like, I crashed somewhere. He's not here. Really? This place doesn't like me very much. This place doesn't like me very much. Oh, is he inside a cave? No, he's not inside a cave. Abort mission. Abort mission. Why am I still doing this on my warrior? Oh well. Ah well. Stinky there. I can park my warrior here for whenever he's might be up at some other point. Why? Stop doing that. Stop doing that. It's not like above, is it? Oh, it's not. I guess he just kind of spawns here. I don't have to do anything to spawn him, do I? No. Doesn't like it. You're doing kitty rotation warrior? No, but I just keep on forgetting that I have Blade Storm and like on these buttons. I think my problem is I don't know. I wonder if I have inverse buttons on warrior and druid. Because it's shift mouse wheel to zoom in and out. But I'm wondering if it's shift wheel to use my abilities on my druid instead. So that's why I keep on blade storming when I want to zoom out. I don't know. I need to learn arms. Give me some of that warrior brain back. Oh, you did not want me to teach you how to play Arms Warrior. I just haven't played it in, what, half a year or something. Definitely do not remember. You apply Warbreaker and then smack the heck out of them with Overpower. GG. Oh, Blade Storm. Actually, I give the worst advice because I love to use Blade Storm as a defensive. That's so cursed. I don't really, but it's great for getting, because you can't get movement impaired when you're blade storming. Be like zug zug. I want Mortal Strike to be the good button to spam. It is, but Mortal Strike is on a cooldown. You can't spam. You can't spammy spam. You go overpower Mortal Strike. I can never play warrior. Why? Is it because it's melee? Or is it because you feel like it's slow? I was just sick charge. Well, that's what you do. You just charge into things and you bash them on the head. With whatever, like it doesn't have to be at the pointy end. You just bash them with whatever. Okay, I'm gonna put my warrior here so I remember next time that there is a rare that I would like I would like a manuscript from. And then I'm gonna log on to my druid now because I want to go to the Darkmoon Fair because we still have, is it on Friday? Saturday. It ends. Oh, it ends it right before midnight on Saturday? Okay, so Saturday all day it's up as well. Okay, cool. I'm ranged main, but I dabble in melee, Demon Hunter Rogue. Raid lead will never let me play melee because frontals are a thing. Yes, true. It's true. Don't worry, I'm not very good at dodging the frontals either. Charge in, roll face over keyboard, mob dead. Mob not dead, blame healer, another DPS. That's a warrior rotation. Yes, exactly. Just make sure you accelerate some part of yourself towards the enemy repeatedly. Yeah, always be moving towards and bashing your enemy in the head. 100%. 100%. Oh, I didn't actually change my my druid looks. Yeah, I'm gonna try putting this on the auction house one more time. So why the heck not? I actually think I vendored a bunch of my island expedition stuff. Oh, great. There's an alt talk. I want to talk to you about something really important. Okay, but maybe later. Arms rotation in a nutshell. Charge, thunderclap, avatar, Colossus smash, dragon's roar, blade storm. Without Colossus smash up, press overpower and cleave and plus 3 thorn. GG, there we go. Thanks, Ace. That's so lovely. Now you've learned from the best. But yeah, I don't know. It's also I'm trying new things. No one wants to buy my stuff in the auction house. Why does no one want to buy Illusion Parchment Aqua Torrent? I'm even selling it at a discounted rate. And these really ugly boots. And gloves. And headpiece. And no one's gonna buy a belt for okay, lots of people probably would, but it needs to be severely discounted. I'm not gonna undercut myself this time. Anything else I can sell in the auction house? I have like anything else? I don't want any fish. Oh, I need to go crab fishing as well. And I need to go and buy back my freaking Dream Surge staff. I can't believe I did that to myself. Does anyone want these pets? I have pets. Have you done your bullion quest? No, I haven't. I'll definitely get around to doing it this weekend. Get some keys in just for like maybe the bullion. But I'm not really too concerned about gearing my druid. Because in my head, I'm not going to be a feral druid next expansion, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm having a hard time. I haven't really decided what I want. But yeah, I'm definitely going to play around with a Ret Pally in Mop Remix and see how that feels. I also like how my paladin looks like. I'll show you my paladin later. He's pretty. Pretty. Did I fly too far? No. I filled my vault drunk yesterday and woke up feeling like I don't have to do anything. Is that nice though? Or are you sad that you did everything and you don't really remember? Which one is it? Let's see. This is the staff. Yes, I gotta buy back the staff. And then I actually have to equip it, and then now I can sell it back. So I can keep my freaking appearance. There we go. Yes, all of the above. Wow. Oh. Arms, overpower, mortal strike, overpower, mortal proc, or thunderclap whirlwind. That's it. Sad man. No one likes slam anymore. No one likes slam anymore. Okay, right. We did that. Now it's time to go to the Dark Moon Fair. You guys, does anyone know how often the Dark Knight is up, or whatever he's called, the Dark Metal Knight? Does anyone know how often he spawns? He's the guy that drops the mace. The guitar mace. I believe. I want that. And it's a two-handed mace, so I can loot it on my druid. Yes. Like how I just farmed the white scales for like hours. And now I'm not using them on my druid. GG, Val. Poker Mythic Plus, just a meme. You press 3 buttons and summon 1 on the DPS. What? That's a destruction? Feels like I haven't seen a destruction evoker in such a long time. I've seen some orgs. And I couldn't get into the playstyle of a what are we calling them? Devokers? I don't know. the whole like build up thing is kind of like weird. Some of their abilities are super satisfying and some of them were not for me. Don't remind me I need to pet farm in the fair. Come here now and just start it. You have 2 more days. You have the whole of Friday and the whole of Saturday. Get on it. Oh, Devastation Evoker. Yeah, sorry. I was like, Destruction sounds wrong. And we have Destruction Warlocks. Devoker. We're calling them Devokers now, by the way. We have Orgvoker, Devoker, and Preservoker. Or whatever. I don't know. It's so bad. Need the damn the rabbit! Let's go check if the rabbit is up. Wait, where does the Dark Metal Knight spawn? Dark Metal Knight. And it's spelled night. With night. Or? What's it called? Wow. Dark Moon Island. Is this the little cave somewhere, isn't it? It's that cave there. Ah! My wolf is stuck. Yeah, follow the spooky lights. And then the Dark Metal Knight spawns in here. Inside this here cave. Cauldron of Rock. Guess? I don't know. I can talk to this guy. That guy doesn't do anything. I'm just not sure how often he spawns. Development evokers. Yeah. Now you should go check and see if the rabbit is up. I don't know if the rabbit still needs a whole group raid though or not. Custom, find a group. Rabbit? No, there's no group. There's no group for there's no rabbit. I will. Let me know if it's up, I'll come help you. Because I don't think you can one-shot it. I think they scale, or if they didn't scale it. Because I mean it was quite a few expansions ago they added it. I'm not sure if it scales or not. Okay, let's see. Dark Metal Knight. Wow, it's such a low drop chance to get this mace, but it's so cool looking. Comment. All right, let's see here. The concert starts every hour on the half hour. What? Oh. Yeah, every half an hour. The undead NPCs run into the area to catch a show, blah blah blah. Periodically, a rare elite will spawn, which you must defeat. During the performance, in order to gain points, you must protect the band. You score points by defeating the Death Metal Knight and the ghouls who spawn from the graves. Cage diving also gives you points. You will go from casual fan to serious fan to hardcore fan and finally to #1 fan. Okay. Okay. So apparently every half hour, so it should, the mini event should spawn in 7 minutes. At least according to what I'm reading on Wowhead. So if anyone wants to join me, then now would be the time. Always at 30? But why does it say every half hour? It says every half hour the undead NPCs run into the... Or unless they're wording it weirdly. Maybe it isn't half an hour then. I'm not sure. For what? I just unmuted mid-sentence. No worries. No worries, Berg. No, I was just got it into my head that I really want to kill the Black Metal Knight. Death Metal Knight, or whatever it's called. It's a rare in Dark Moon Island that has a chance to drop this really sweet looking two-handed mace. That's really cool. That looks like this. I thought it was gonna be up in 5 minutes, but apparently I might just be reading a really weirdly worded sentence on Wowhead, so it might actually be up in 35 minutes. Now you can hit me with a mace. Why don't I hit anyone with a mace? Come on. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Regular band plays every hour, and the cool death metal plays every half hour. Okay. I can join. I got the mace so I can trade it to you. That would be awesome. I always got a super low drop chance though. Are you in our community perk? Rabbit wasn't up. The rabbit wasn't up. I have no idea how often the rabbit spawns at all. I did look in the groups. There was no groups up. Dark. I just remember that, like, it feels like it was up all the time. When it was new, when they were adding it, everyone was like farming it. Let's see, what does it say? I can confirm the Darkmoon Rabbit's respawn time is around 32 hours. Yikes. Yikes. Yeah, Rabbit's pretty rare. It's insane. I killed it quite a few times when it was first introduced. But I'm pretty sure I don't have the pet though. Is there an achievement? That rabbit's dynamite. Well, I've killed it anyway. Was that really only... Woo! No, not too long ago. Cough, cough. By me, let me check your shard. Sure. Hurry on. Oh, are you not online in anything here? Do I even have you on my friends list? You whispered me? Oh. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. That scared the heck out of me. Nils! Thank you so much for the tier 3 resub. The heck? Rabbit at 5%. Oh my god, that's so dead. Tag it. Tag it. Did you get a tag? What the heck? There was a bunny. Wait, how much HP does it have? Oh, it's dead. Okay, never mind. Did you tag it? Did you get a tag? Don't know if you... No, I'm too far away. I can't loot. You are like all the way over there. I have to be too close. I have to be closer. But did you get a tag in? Did you get a tag in? Is that a rending fang? What's that? Is that like a great item? It ran out. Flipping, swapping cards is just what? What? Yeah, that sucks. But thank you. Thank you kindly, Nils. Tier 3, what the heck? Did you lose your other cards or how come you swapped cards? Hopefully you didn't lose them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the concert is beginning in 30 minutes. Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Darn, I thought it was on the hour as well as on the half hour. Remember got restricted a few... Oh, yeah, I remember you saying that. Right, well, there's a sticky. Happy Octopodes almost full with stickies again. What the heck? What the heck? Did you really just come here so you could spider me? Did you really just come here so you could spider me? Okay. Well. Amazing. I fixed the reset thing back when I got... Oh. Does that mount become a crab in the war within? Now I'm intrigued. It's meant to, yeah. That's the only thing I don't want to see in the war within. Why do I type something when I mean something else? I always type. I usually, like, sometimes I type what someone says to me, or I type what I'm saying. I can't type and listen / talk at the same time. That does not work. So no worries there, Nils. No worries there. Do 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 do. Hey Nero, good to see you again. I'm well, thanks. How are you doing? I'm enjoying a long weekend. I didn't have to work today, and I don't have to work tomorrow either, so it's very nice. What server am I on? I'm on Defiance Brotherhood EU. I can never remember. There we go. Like that. You also have a long weekend. Let's go. Lovely. You're down to your last kicks for Claude, Nils? That is not a good sign. Also, that really made me want kicks for Claude now. Oh, be amazing if I had that. Plastpåsar. Do I recruit for my guild? I do not. I am not in charge of recruitment, but I have I've helped them recruit quite a few peeps from our community actually in the guild. Which is fun. But yeah, I'm not in control of recruitments and stuff like that. It's not my guild. I've been part of my guild for a very, very long time though. It's quite a tight-knit guild. It's been around since basically the beginning of WoW. Pretty insane that they've survived this long. In fact, today's my weekend. Today is your weekend, but what does that mean? Are you working like Saturday, Sunday? Dua G info? Wait, what? I think it's been remade. It's not as old as it could be. I think they've said it's had to be remade at one point, but this current guild was created the 22nd of June 2009. There are 117 accounts tied to it apparently. But very many of those accounts have been inactive for a very long time. Over 2010. Did you want to be older than the older guilds? You play in Argent Dawn EU. Hello, Capone. Is that do you get a lot of RP shenanigans there? I bet. Moonfang Dreadhouse now prowl the woods. Have you killed Moon Moon? I never think I actually got that pet. Did I ever get that pet? Isn't Moon Moon just called Moon Moon? What? I have no idea. I thought it was called Moon Moon. Why is it not coming up? Moon Moon! No, I don't actually own Moon Moon. At least I think that's what that's for. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm assuming. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm not even gonna make it to freaking Moon Moon. This is the worst. Did you find Moon Moon? Is there a Moon Moon? Moonfang, go! I need the pet! I know you need the pet. Man, this is another boss I've killed so many times and just like never got the pet. Got a bunch of other things. There's like some transmog, I think, and a toy. Yeah, there's a toy that turns you into a wolf. I got that. I don't remember how this spawns though. You just kill the wolves that are prowling and then when you kill them, Moonfang spawns. There's one dead wolfie. Not really sure, I can't remember. Less RP than expected to be true. What? Most people just grinding? Well, I guess that's fair enough. But it'd be all like cozy RP all the way around. I got this dual monitor stand. Well, I low-key hate it. It came in the mail today. Oh no, why do you hate it, whoop ass? I actually got a triple monitor stand. I decided to get rid of the third monitor because it was a little bit too much. Because the third monitor was an ultra wide. So I think I'm gonna attach it to the wall instead. It was just like too much having it all on the desk. So it's currently a dual monitor stand. But I think it's nice. And like only 1 foot that's clamped to the table. So much nicer than having like 2 feet for each separate monitor. It's like an IKEA stand. So I have more room without it. Oh my goodness. Hey, I love IKEA. That'd be nice. No. Oh, there we go. Moonfang has appeared, but I'm so used to there being like a beam of light. Oh, there we go. Beam of light. Oh, she's got quite much HP. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Oh, you're tanky. The thing is bugged out. I've got vigor. I've got my vigor bar there. No gods. My desk is IKEA. I also have an IKEA desk. Which one do you have? I love my IKEA desk. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Ah, break free. You want IKEA desk too? Yay! Hands up for the IKEA desk team. I have a desk. Mine is like super light gray. It's almost white, but it's like light gray. And it's got like a mesh, like a metal mesh thing at the back. So if you want to put like lights under, it will like light up. And it's also good for the PC heat being let out. Does anyone have that one? No. Another IKEA desk or heck yeah, let's go. I have 4 Calexes that are 4-8. Took about 20 minutes to put. No, but the Calexes are really easy to put together because they're basically just like putting together like a square. The desks are a little bit more. They have like a lot of finicky details and stuff. So I can totally understand. I got a bottom top side drawer and I got a cubicle hole. I had an IKEA desk that had like drawers, which was quite nice. One of those luck, but a big one with more wood texture, but the legs are adjustable. Oh, nice. My desk is custom made, 2 meters with the 2 Alex cupboards. This is like, yeah, that's really nice. I wish I had a little bit more storage space, just like around. I guess now I don't. Like now all my drawers are like in these things behind me, but it would be nice to have a little drawer somewhere just for like stuff that I use regularly while streaming, like my post-its, my cat ears, pens, like stuff like that, because otherwise I have to put them away and take them out. Or just leave them lying on my desk. And I like things looking clean. They don't make 2 meter size anymore? Yeah, true. I think my desk is like 180. No, it's not 180. 160 maybe or something. I don't freaking know. I was like, I don't know. Shaggy, did you get your pet? Probably not, but... I was just hoping. Dark Moon prize tickets, let's go. what I always wanted. No pets? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe more foot room in the back. I sort of with a jigsaw to make room so you can cross your feet. That's smart. That is smart. Mine's just 100. Yeah, I might have over exaggerated when I was like, mine is 160. It's probably not 160, but it's definitely bigger than my old desk before I moved. I do have quite a lot of space. But that's nice. Give people with space? Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to finally have space. We saw it. Yeah, heck yeah. Definitely do that. I've DIY'd some stuff in my time, I'll have you know. I've saw things in my time. I have a high adjustable one. I really like it. Oh, that's the only thing that I would like that I don't have. That would be nice to have one that is high adjustable. Like this one technically is adjustable, but only when you're building it. Then you can like pick. You can like there's settings on the legs to adjust. I think there's like maybe it's got like a 10 centimeter flexibility, so you can like pick. But it's not like I'm going to be adjusting those while I have everything up here and on it. But definitely next goal. Like, I think my end goal... Did I finish it? Yes! I've got my wings! My next goal in life, like for quality of life, would probably be to like get one of those. I don't know. I kind of want like this one of the secret lab tables. There's a pink one that's adjustable and it's cute and it's pink. And it's totally something I don't need. It's just like pure want. So I'm probably never ever gonna get it because the setup I have now is great. But yeah. Okay, what do we have? Another like 15 plus minutes until the band spawns. So I might as well just sit here where the bunny is. Because you never know. Might spawn in the next 10 minutes. No, look at the little fishy. We're doing the Time 4 Mythic quests. I will be doing them probably tomorrow, Broxy, if you would like to join. Get the bullions. I just killed a rabbit on this. Oh, I forgot you killed it on this shard. Okay, but you guys can invite me. I can jump into another shard. Should I tell this guy that the bunny is dead on his shard? Maybe he's actually just fishing. I completely forgot that you just killed the bunny on on here. Darn it. I'm also annoyed that the leather Marcus doesn't exist anymore. I owned one since 2012 and it's past its best, but I refuse to pay the same price for a cloth suit. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of leather, to be honest. I much prefer this cloth chair that I have now. Yo, are you not joining us, Shaggy? BM Hunter might be the dude that killed it with me. Oh, yeah. Okay, then yeah, it's a hunter. I don't know if he's BM. Yeah, he's BM. Wait, can I still loot the mace if I have it in my bank or bags? I honestly have no idea, Perk. I don't know. Yeah, I'll be on around lunch tomorrow, Broxy, is the plan. You want a realm hope anyways? You gotta leave and have someone invite you? Yeah, that's true. True. You guys can invite me back. Second, invite me back soon. Oh. Apparently, oh no, Aspect. Shaggy, invite me. I'm sitting in front of the cave in case you get one. But I wanted to be on your server. It's not up on mine, but it might be up. You have a Discord for WoW? We have a Discord for everything. It's not just WoW, but of course there's a lot of WoW that goes on, as that's one of the games I do stream. But there's all sorts of shenanigans there. Young lady, I said the exact... But what if it... Okay, but you'll invite me if it spawns, right? Just like you'll invite me if it spawns, right? No, any dark booters? Just sad. Man. There's no rabbit. There's no rabbit or bunny. People don't make groups for that anymore. It was just one shot. Baby, you better invite me. No. Wait, Darkmoon Rabbit, what the freak? I just freaking... Oh my god. Oh my god, it's up! Ah! Oh, I could suggest invite, but I don't know if they're gonna invite people. But I suggest invited you guys. Oh my god, it's up! I invited you, Shaggy. I did. I suggest invited. He should accept you though, whoever is the lead, because oh no, because we're in a dude, convert it to a raid. Convert it to a raid. Can you convert to raid, please? And invite my friends. I'm like I tried. Oh, I think they did. What? Why can't I invite Broxy? Okay, someone else has to. Night Elf, Aspect, Dark Hour Dwarf. Why can't I suggest invite you guys? Because it says... Because your target is unfriendly. The same with you, Broxy. I can't suggest invite. That's so cursed. Why is it being like this? Holy, I'm mad. I'm gonna feed the dog. I'm trying! I freaking tried. Oh, I should probably tag the bunny in case I didn't do that. I freaking tried! This is so cursed. Oh my god. Okay, I managed to get some people then. I'm so sorry. I can invite people. What the heck? Yeah, I also got a fang. Don't worry, I also got a fang. Okay, well, we got one attempt each anyway, apparently. Have other group cause alliance? But that's so weird. Why can't you find cross-faction groups? I mean, it's we've always been able to do that before, no? Are you telling me that I'm not finding cross-faction groups when I'm signing up for Mythic Plus? Yes, I am. That was like so scuffed. So cursed. Oh, that's what that was. Oh, I didn't hear that. Not a custom group, I believe, but Raiden Dungeon. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, we'll get him next time. Let's reform the group for the Black Metal Knight. Or maybe you guys are in a group. I don't know. I'm not even sure who wanted to join or not for that. What are you even on, Broxy? On something different. Oh, yes! Deep with chip! That's the best. Should I my paladin instead? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie dokie. Oh, where am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh my god. You're twins with my warrior. You were twins with my warrior. Yes. That's fine. It can be a raid. Alright, just let me know what your paladin is called. Who else is joining us? Anybody else? Was I an AFK decline, Shaggy, or was I don't wanna join decline? Oi. Nice. Actually, is that you? Yeah, it is. Okay. I am going to hit your note. Alright. Should be up in 7 minutes. Anyone else wants to come and kill the Black Metal Knight? Or Dark Metal Knight, whatever he's called. For a chance at some loot. Probably won't get anything fun, but you know, I have to be in it to win it. Gotta be in it to win it. Dip it is, yeah. What dip though? What's your favorite dip? Mine is Fresh Island. I love it. Garlic is actually second. Garlic is my second favorite. There is a bunch of garlic in the Fresh Island dip, so it just has a little bit of other flavors. May I play some druid? Absolutely. Okay, the client had to feed Doge. Oh yes. But you want to join us? No? Sour cream and onion chips? Yes! Sour cream and onion chips are my favorite. And then you dip them in either garlic dip or in Fresh Island dip. But it has to be the Estella ones, because they taste better. Because I think the Ulvia sour cream and onion just taste of onions. Like, they changed their recipe a few years ago. They just taste like onions now. I don't think they're as good. Oh, my other invite don't go through. Sorry. West Coast chips and hot Fresh Island. What? Oh, and holiday. Yo, holiday dip is okay. It's okay. It's not the best, but it's okay. But the West Coast chili garlic, like chili garlic onions or something. I don't know, the like hot pink, like maroonish bag. That's the best. I love those, but I don't dip those. I don't dip those ones. I just eat them as is. The only chips I dip are either like plain salted ones or sour cream and onion. But I think those are too good to dip. I was like, I don't ruin the flavor. We could never be friends. You want to eat my sour cream and onion chips? So we can't be friends because we like the same chips. Is this what you're saying? So good. I had a bag earlier of those. Yeah, they're so good. And I'm so annoyed because Estella also had before. They had like a regular bag with that, with like the garlic chili like onion thing. It was the same flavor, but it was like the regular chips. And those were really good for dipping. I actually dipped those in garlic. But at least I still have the West Coast version, the extra crunchy. The kettle style chips for anyone that's like, what are they talking about? But yeah, they're good. I love sour cream onion chips. I'd still share with Val though. Oh, thanks, Ease. I can be friends with people who want to share my favorite snacks. I think it's like it's both nice and not nice because it's like it's nice to know that like when I buy my snacks, then I know that the other person will have the same ones, so I don't have to be like, oh, what's like I have to get some other snack, you know? Or like if I forget, then they can always eat like from my snacks. So basically, all you do is just buy a double portion of your own snacks. But then, yes, sometimes it's really nice to like know that you have this for yourself. Like orange chocolate, apfelsine krokant for the Swedes. I love that. My partner does not, so I know that it's like all to myself, and I'm like nom nom. But otherwise, I think it's nice to like the same kind of snacks. Sour cream and onion is not something I like. Cheese and onion, on the other hand. Yeah, cheese and onion is nice as well. Time for some lurking activities. Hope you have a great evening. Thanks, Ace. And thanks for watching today. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, I will see you tomorrow for day number 2. Alright, this party should start in 3 minutes. Let's see if it does. I was like, let's see if it does. Hopefully. My little void slither drake. That's what I was supposed. Or did I do that? Maybe I didn't. Now I have forgotten. No, I did. I also have a void slither drake, but I want the hair for my slither drake because it will look cooler. But yeah, they're evil. Wait, do I become a little void? No, that's not a void whelpling. That's just a blue whelpling. Cool beans. I joined your Discord. Thanks. The emotes are like. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the emotes, and I also know that I need to make a bunch of new emotes because I have emote slots for that. I'm probably, yeah, I just haven't decided what kind of emotes I want yet, but there will be new emotes coming at some point. I actually need to start saving up for that because I found an emote artist that is really good and makes really cute emotes. But also like isn't the cheapest, which is good, which is fine. Like people should take good pay for their art. It's time. It's someone's time and skill that goes into something. So no, not complaining in that aspect. But yeah, I need to start saving up for some emotes and some animated emotes as well, and that takes more time. How damage energy for yes, very happy. Yeah, well done. Congratulations. Need a happy one? A happy emote? Yeah, we do definitely need. I have an idea for a bunch of different emotes. But yeah. Me gotta start saving up for that for sure. We haven't had I did kind of skip like our anniversary stream, like Twitch anniversary stream. I kind of skip that. Maybe I'll just do something later this spring or like summertime when I have more time off work. We'll do like a sneaky celebration stream or something, and then I'll just put whatever proceeds there towards new emotes. Do you plan there? I think they're gonna be cat emotes, but not like cats. More like I don't know. Did you really just displacer beat me? Where's the boink one? Like I want cats, I think. Maybe a few special ones that are like octopody or something. But mostly cats. But I want them to be like, I don't want them just to look like regular cat emotes. Like there's so many gorgeous, amazing cat emotes out there already. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to find someone that can make them look a little bit like more funnier. I don't know how to like describe it, but like bigger ears, bigger eyes, weird paws. I don't know. No, not cat girls. Guys, tag the boss. If anyone's AFK, it's up now. Tag it. Hi, Kozna. How are you? I hope you're well. Why not? We have cat girls already. You know that. What about these cat girls, Nils? We have a few of those. Those are cute. What is the medal? Darkmoon Fair. Yeah, it's from the Darkmoon Fair. I am well. Thanks for asking. I have a 4-day weekend, so I'm a happy panda. But imagine one with paws, just like hello, and then has paws. I'm not paying attention to any. Are we fans? Oh no, we're only casual fans. Or I am only a casual fan. GG. Did anyone get anything fun? Oh my god, there are a few items you can get. I did not get any. Ooh, someone got a toy. Not anyone in our group, I think. Oh yes! Congratulations, Perk. You did. You got a toy. See, I knew it could drop some things. Oh no, that's all yours. Oh, it's not even tradable? Good to know that you can't trade items. But yeah, no, it's your toy. Your toy. I really needed something like this based on Caesar or Lumi. Yes, that would be cute. Oh, you had it already. Oh, okay. Now we know that if you have stuff, we can't trade them then. Thanks for trying, though. Thanks for trying. With my class from WoW. That would actually be really cute. Yeah, we could have a few special emotes. We could have a few special emotes like that. The question is, do we want more emotes like this or not? Those are very special emotes. I know, but this music should be in every encounter of the game. Hi, Sergeant. I look so tan. No, I've been avoiding the sun. I think it's just my lighting. I think it's just my lighting, but I do agree. I look very tan. I look a lot paler in real life. I look a lot paler in real life. Okay, well, I guess that was the event then. Unless you wanna... I think you can get... Like, if you get your casual fan score up, you can maybe get some achievements, but... These emotes are great, aren't they? Yeah, I asked if you wanted more of those kind of emotes. Oh, the Pog emote. Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I saw you want the iPad now. I know they're expensive. Filthy expensive. You're a hardcore fan? Congratulations. I think I slacked. I'm not a hardcore fan. I don't know how you if you mosh pit, you become more hard. I don't know how many points, but yeah, I'm only a casual fan. You get more points if you stand in these. Oh, I'm a serious fan! Heck yes! I think you might be able to get an achievement for being a... Let's see. Mosh pit, so perfect performance. Oh yeah, there might actually be an achievement for that. I thought there was, it doesn't look like it. What does the rabbit drop? The rabbit has a chance to drop the pet. Dark Moon Rabbit Pet. Which is a bloody little little bunny. Got all bloods on his mouth and paws. Because he's been nom-nomming something. He's been nom-nomming something. If I add pause to the catgirl emotes. Ah, we did! We got perfect performance! And some huge Hey You're a Rockstar. Wait, we got a bunch. Oh my goodness. Participate in the concert. Participate in a perfect performance of the concert and don't allow any goals to reach Devlin sticks during the Blightboard concert as well. Nice. Got some achievements. GG. Eating strawberries? The bunny. Yeah, the bunny's just been eating strawberries. Yeah. Okie dokie. But I think I'm gonna wrap things up for today, guys. I need to go and cook some dinner because I'm getting very, very hungry. Thanks for joining for that. Ooh. Wait. Do you have a question? I am waiting. Don't worry, I still need to find someone to raid. Some lovely, lovely little person. Let's see who is on. Oh my god! What the heck? Holy moly! Holy crap! That's insane! What? What bass? Oh my goodness, thank you so much! What a way to finish the stream. Holy crap! Thank you so much. That is absolutely insane. What the heck? Thank you. It's not the war within yet. Too soon. Yeah, there's no crabs yet. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yo, why is it not showing emotes on the chat screen all of a sudden? Oh, there we go. It just wasn't loading for some reason. You helped me today? Well, I appreciate it so much. That is literally so insane. Thank you so incredibly much. But please, I'm always happy to help when I can. And no one ever has to like pay for it. But I really, really appreciate the support a lot. I hope you enjoyed the emote. Yes. We have some yeah, my bit emotes are a little bit special. Whoopass made us see the yes, the post-it wall, which is currently my octopus Odie. Which now needs a new sticky. That's insane. Oh my goodness. Wow, one heck of a crab rave. Her redeem changed light color. Oh, that was Whoopass as well. Okay, you know what? We'll change my lights next stream. I will refund your points for now, seeing as I'm going. But yes, actually insane. You're welcome. Go enjoy day or night. No worries across the phone. Once again, thank you so much. Yes, I will be back tomorrow, same time as today. Well, actually, I'll be back all weekend, same time as today. You must do the crab dance now. I do it in the alert. Were you not watching the alert, Broxy? It's my best, that's my best, like, crab dance mimic thing. Ugh. Don't go. I'm hungry, though. That is some Mr. Beast shit. That was insane. Oh my goodness, I can't believe that. Hey, Silos. How's it going? I hope you're well. Great, lasagna. You know what? I actually have lasagna in my freezer, and I'm very tempted. But I think I'm gonna cook something. Some potatoes. Some taters and meats. Whew, oh my god, I'm like shaking. Oh, hi, cat. Want to say bye? Want to say bye-bye? You say bye-bye. Hey, you didn't want to kiss. You never want to kiss. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Let's see if I can write this post-it without shaking too much. No, that was too bad. Have a good evening, Val. Catch as much of your stream as I can tomorrow and Saturday. I have 2 cousins' B-day parties. One turning 20 and the other 18. Ooh, big milestone years. Have a nice time at those parties. I'll see you when I see ya. Oh, let me try this again. Let me try this again. Okay, whoop ass. And whoop ass. Because, taking names and whooping asses. Have an awesome evening. You too, Yin. And good luck with the raid as well. Good luck with the raid as well. Hopefully you guys will, clear everything. Yes. I'm gonna put some of that beef in the pan like I was talking about earlier. Oh, thank you guys so much for watching today. And thanks for all the support. Whoopus, thank you very much as well. It was amazingly kind of you. And yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over to... No, don't talk to me, Berg. Who was I gonna send you to? Oh, there's so many amazing people streaming today. There's so many amazing people streaming today. Yo, thanks for coming by, Logi. Luxo isn't giga big. Do we want to rate someone new or do we want to rate someone that we know? Let's see here. Let's see here. We'll probably do World of Warcraft. You guys are wowers after all. You have to try it. You're absolutely allowed to try it. That is 100% what they were there for. Nice to see you. I haven't been on my computer for a while. Nice to see you in the community. It's great having you back. Thanks for helping. Thanks for helping. Soul Hill? Wait, Soul who? Not our, like, normal Soul that was in here earlier. Not online. Not for me, anyway. Today's theme suggests you should rate a farming simulator. No, I'm not rating a farming simulator. Oh, my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you guys with Elfie is currently doing a subathon, which I know got absolutely what's it called? I've lost the words. Crushed, or what? Like the goals were crushed within like hours. It was absolutely insane. She's also really nice. I know we rated her recently, but I feel like she's new to the WoW. Maybe she's not new to the WoW community. She probably isn't. I like being welcoming. Who is that? Wait, what is that? Whoop ass? I feel like we have so many lovely new people here as well, so want to recommend Elfie. She's really sweet. She's been really nice. Elfie's content isn't suitable for mature audiences. Okay. Yeah, what's a rip? I don't know. Okay, I'm leaving. You guys go support Elfie. She's super nice. Just don't fangirl too much over her. Oh, Valentine, hello, bye. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time as today, around lunchtime EU. And I'll be streaming till the evening. Good night, everyone. Thank you so much for today. Take care. Go give Elfie some love from me. Ooh, she's doing ICC. Maybe she'll get... No, she's not. She's doing Uldor. Maybe she'll get the mount. Oh, thanks, Valentine. Jared. Yes, the kitty cat is here. All right. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much for today. I will see you tomorrow. And if you like today's stream and you're new here, don't forget to follow the channel if you want to hang out again. And I'll see you guys in Discord until tomorrow. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, Cat, you're being so cute. Are you being so cute right now? Okay. Bye, everyone. He does know it's food time.